Yo, good morning, everyone. Good morning. What's up? What's up? I'm feeling great today. After we finished last night, I went to the grocery store. And since we were talking about muffins, I bought a 4-pack of chocolate chip muffins and a 4-pack of poppy seed muffins. And I got some more coffee and some snacks, some healthy snacks. I realized I didn't have any, like, good brain food snacks around the house. I only had potato chips. So I got some, like, almonds, some hard-boiled eggs, some pretzels, some cheese. The good stuff. Day 5 is here, baby. And we're going to get to phase 5 today, for sure. No doubt in my mind. It's gonna be good. Muffins are underrated. They're so good. I wish I had time to go to Costco yesterday and get some Costco muffins. Something about those Costco muffins are fucking... They're so good. Cheese muffins? I don't have any cheese muffins, but that'd probably be good. Kane, thanks for the resub. Oh, I need to make this a command. Before I started stream, I made a guide on how we do the dashes in phase 2, since I had a bunch of fucking DMs asking about our strategy. So I just made that little guide. I guess I can make the command dashes. There. Now whenever anybody asks, we can type that command. That's like a 3.5-minute guide that just runs through 2 clips and explains everything. Hopefully that helps. I'm ready for some NID Prog. Let's go. Alfie, thanks for the resub. Appreciate you very much. So this band that I'm listening to right now, if I'm not mistaken, it's called Light the Torch. It's apparently a new band that the Killswitch Engage lead singer made, like, recently, and it fucking owns. I'm gonna have this shit on repeat. Sounds fucking good, right? It's called Light the Torch. It's fucking awesome. Yeah, it's Howard Jones. Fuck, man. They got 2 albums already. Hell yeah. Whew. Face, thanks for the resub. Appreciate it. Same, lame dog. God, I have my old iPod Nano from middle school laying somewhere around my house. I don't know where it is. It's basically got the entire Guitar Heroes 3 soundtrack on there. A bunch of Killswitch Engage. A bunch of, like, fucking... What even was that genre? It was like that weird, like, cross between emo and punk rock back then. You know the groups. My Chemical Romance, Old Panic, 303. Just fucking everything like that. That iPod gave you edginess by holding it. Scenecore? Is that the actual genre? Sounds right. Alternative? Well, it wasn't alternative. Alternative is its own other thing. Hello. Thanks for the good luck. Hoping we get some good pulls today. We were playing really, really fucking well in our last lockout yesterday, but we just ran out of time. Ugh. People are starting to get fatigued in the group. So we're going to have to focus up a lot and conserve energy. Hopefully Pharaoh doesn't enforce quiet raid hours. I would really prefer if everyone could, like, you know, fucking, like, just talk and not go insane. If I'm going to be spending 12 to 14 hours with people in VC every day for weeks on end, I'd like to be able to speak besides call-outs sometimes. But some people are getting tired of it, it seems like, so. Whatever works for the clear, baby. Whatever we must do. We're starting in about 20 minutes. Got some time. Is there anything I need to grab for today? I'm still good on food. And someone gave me a fucking 1,000 potions yesterday, so we're Gucci. I was considering switching my skill speed to 246 for today and seeing how that works so I can fit in an extra GCD in those 30-second interval windows, but I hate playing anything other than 2.5 on Dragoon right now, so I'll probably just not. Do you all plan to do reclears together weekly or just go for them with whoever? I think we're planning on doing reclears, but I wouldn't bet on it. Probably do at least like 1 or 2 reclears. I'd like to do a full 19 or 20 reclears. But I really doubt that everyone in this group could show up for that long to do all those. Especially with the weekly lockout. Believe it or not, a lot of people in this group don't raid a whole lot. It's like pulling teeth to get my group to play sometimes. Mostly because we have 3 different time zones. Actually 4. And they're all across the world. We have West Coast, East Coast of America. We have UK time. We have New Zealand time. And we have, I think, 2 different Australia times. They might be the same. I don't remember. So no matter what, if we raid, somebody's getting fucked. Did the old Ultimates have weekly lockouts? Yes, they did. I don't remember how long T had its lockout on for, though. It's probably like a patch or 2, if I remember correctly. Yeah. When the next Savage comes out, it'll probably get unlocked. I don't know why they lock it, to be honest. Well, I guess... No, it makes sense because for a little bit, the weapons that come out of here are going to be BIS because the weapons out of here are 605 with 3 materia slots, right? Let me go check. If it's like T. So that's why they lock it, because they're technically better than Savage Bis. Yeah, there's 605 with 3 slots. So those are big time BIS. So they'll at least be locked until Savage is unlocked. Is that the 2% enrage clip? This one? Or was this the bad enrage? Oh no, that was it. What pisses me off about this enrage right here is that even though everyone wasn't playing their best, I was playing really fucking good. I brain offed this double life window here. I could have done a double life. How much HP did the boss have? Okay, so I skipped a life window when boss was at 470,000 HP. At most, I could have added like another like 100k damage. Whoosh. At best. Oh, what did the boss die at? Yeah, it was like 200k. Yeah, it wouldn't have really helped. But I need to remember today, if we do get here again, we will, by the way. I need to go into that double life window right at the end.
Oh, man.
With how it lines up.
Whoosh. Oh, man. Yeah, oh.
I can add like an extra 100,000 damage at the end. And that would be really nice. So the next phase is the eyes, which we already have a strat lined out for. And I watched a couple examples, but I'm still confused on a couple of things. But realistically, once those questions are answered, this next phase is fucking hella easy. We should have it down like after a couple attempts, I'm pretty sure. The actual boss health number thing is a plugin. Simple tweaks. It's very rarely actually useful, but in situations like that, yeah, it is. I just hate having really low % wipes and not knowing exactly how much HP there was until I go look at the battle log. Apparently Revenge got a plugin yesterday that gives you a death recap. It checks your ACT, how you died, and then it gives you a death recap as a plugin. I kind of want to use that, but I know if I did, people in chat would never fucking stop asking about it, ever. And I'd get super fucking tilted because of it. So I'm hoping that they add one in game. Also, yes, we are potting on Nidhogg. We found out that if you pot first GCD on Thornton, your pots will come up on the last 2-minute window in Nidhogg at the exact same time. So if you want to potion 1 GCD before your 2-minute burst at the end of Nidhogg, what you'd need to do is pot at 1 second on the Thornton pull. Yeah, if you want POVs for the others in the group, you can type Oversleepers. There it is. Were the other ultimates this well timed around 2-minute windows? I'm not really sure. They might have been on release, but they're definitely fucking not now. But that's probably because we're killing phases too quickly. I know for a fact T has a really fucking weird 2-minute alignment, specifically at the end of Brute Justice. The buffs at least come up when bosses are hittable. But there's some weird hold tech that you need to do. Because of how quickly you can kill the second phase in T now, sometimes you'll have a fucking awful 2-minute window alignment. Thank you, Ferris. I saw you using high jump first GCD yesterday while watching. Are you making any other rotational opener adjustments for this? No. The only thing that changes about the opener that I'm doing is I'm just pressing high jump before my first GCD. And I make sure that I'm sprinting in. I'm sprinting into the boss, so I'm in melee range by the time that high jump registers. And then whenever the boss comes back, I make sure that I high jump first before I go into the life window that's prepped. That way, at the end of that boss targetable phase, I can get in another Mirage Dive before he leaves. And if you don't do that, you miss a life window in Nidhogg on your burst, which is bad. So that very first high jump that I do at the beginning of Thornton is the difference between getting a life window or not at the end of Nidhogg on Enrage. Which is like 620. Then how much is Nastrin? It's 300, right? 360 times 3. It's like 1,000. It's like almost 2,000 potency that you're missing at the end of Nidhogg if you're not doing that. Pretty big. Rotations are so complicated in 14. Yeah, they are. But once you understand that everything works off of 30-second, 60-second, 90-second, 120-second intervals, and the entire game is usually designed around those, that's when you can start optimizing way easier. As soon as I realized after a couple pulls that Thornton was coming targetable in 30 seconds and then untargetable for another 30 seconds on and off for the entire phase, I was like, oh, okay. I would know that for any job that had a 30-second OGCD button, I could press that as my first GCD and I would get a second one before he left. So like blasting zone on Gunbreaker, etc. Doing this on Reaper will suck. Yeah. I can see why it would suck. Because you have long bursts. So your burst is going to come up and then Thornton's going to go, bye-bye. Your gluttonies might come up after he leaves too. You might have to pre-pull gluttony, actually. which is fine. It's just something you need to think about. I don't know how Zeph is doing Paladin. There's so much downtime. Zeph, let me tell you something about Zeph. We joke about it, but Zeph doesn't give a fuck about how much damage he does. Zeph just presses the buttons he has to, and that's it. Zeph is the mechanic god. Consistency genius. And where he is strong in mechanics and doing things correctly movement-wise, he lacks in damage, usually. Which is fine, because we have fucking me and Valor, who beat the fuck out of any boss we get in front of. And Slaya, by the way. Holy shit. Sometimes Slaya is doing more damage than Happy, or me, even. Dark Knight, by the way. Fucking god. Absolute giga pumper. I asked a question about the next phase. Oh, I'm gonna show the next phase real quick in case you don't want to see it or haven't seen it for whatever reason. Look away. This is the layout that we're going to use, apparently. Who's their melees? Veil and Sharks?
Okay.
This is a really late clip. This is a bad clip, Pharaoh. What the fuck?
Okay.
I just got a couple of questions about how this works exactly. I don't know how the tethers get swapped. And I don't know who gets targeted for Mirage Dives in what order.
Second dive?
But it has something to do with the swaps. I know what we're doing and who we're swapping with. I just don't know why it's working that way. So that's what I'm going to ask when we start today. It seems like only red players get hit with Mirage Dives, no?
Okay.
Yellow orbs need to be popped with 2 players. Blue orbs need to be popped solo after they grow. The goal, like Nidhogg EX, I guess, is to take damage while you have the red tether on.
Second dive?
And I believe that damages the left eye.
Third dive? Last dive?
Yeah. So we're killing the right eye and we're taking damage to kill the left eye.
Okay. First dive?
Oh yeah, so basically whenever you're taking damage in this phase, you want to have a red tether on so you damage the left eye. And the rest of the time the goal is to just do as much damage as you can to the right eye. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, how exactly are the tethers swapped though? Let's see. So all the blue tethers are underneath the right eye.
First dive?
They take their dives and then they have partners. Seems like the blue tether just runs to the other side. So the blue tether takes priority, I guess.
Second?
Okay, I see. Alright, yeah, this phase is fucking easy.
Second dive? Third dive?
Yeah, and then I think the right eye is casting the Mirage Dives, which are the players getting hit. So that's why they're having all the blue players stay right underneath the eye, and then everyone else is just making a square around it. Oh, bruh, that's fucking... We're gonna, like, 2-shot that shit. That's pretty fucking easy. Easy peasy. I'll quote you on it. All right. I'm worried when people say it's easy. I mean, we just watched it. It is easy. I'll do that, right? I know my spots already. We have like diagrams and shit already made. Easy peasy. Bum, 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 bum. At the very beginning of the phase, healers plus melee with blue will go mid and swap with any ranged and tanks with red. Okay. How'd Dragoon feel with this ultimate? Great, like always. Dragoon always good. Thread closed. Aight. Case closed. Cosine, because that's some real shit you just said. By the way, I made this mini guide earlier, if y'all didn't see. Is pretty goog. Good morning.
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 I read what you typed, Pharaoh. Are melees supposed to start with blue or red? Just so I can understand the order for what you're typing.
You want red.
Red first, okay. So I want to be taking my orb with the red tether, and then I want to go out and take my Mirage Dive, and then give it to someone else.
Yeah. For the very first part of the fight, you actually have to do the exact same thing as the healers are doing on the other side.
Yep.
So if this helps you remember the banners in Nidhogg Extreme, the red ones are the ones that need to soak damage.
Mm-hmm.
So the very first orb getting soaked is for the on the melee side. It's a big gold one.
The melee side?
There's a west. So there's a west eye and an east eye, and these are fixed.
Mm-hmm.
Zeph wants all the DPS west, and all the tanks and healers east.
Okay, so
because the east one starts at half health.
Right. Yeah.
And that's the one that's taking the damage anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe I've got that backwards, but the one you want to be hitting is west.
Yes. And I want to be standing on the west one, hitting it with a red tether at the start.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And if you have a blue tether, a ranged has to give you a red tether.
Yeah.
So in the case of both the melees having the blue, it means the ranged right next to them would give them their red. In the case of like one of them, it's just whichever one has a red, and they only pass by touching each other.
Okay. How do the eyes choose who they tether first? Is it just random?
It's two DPS and a tank and a healer. It's light parties.
All right.
Is it? Okay.
That's what I assumed, but yeah.
Interesting. Well, you can trade them. So the trading position.
The swaps are only going to be
in the middle.
The swaps are only going to be done between DPS and tanks healers at the beginning. Yes.
Yeah.
Or yes.
No, that's correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on your side, and then later there's a priority depending on who gets hit.
Right.
By the two.
And then I'm swapping with the healers later, right? After I take my Mirage Dive? Since we're on the healer
so
plus
that's
melee
going to be a little complicated, so I would like you to only think about what you need to do, because it's not really a swap.
I mean, I'm a melee, and I need to swap with somebody. I should know who I'm swapping with.
Zeph wrote it down. Let me see.
Yeah, it goes.
That's what the cheat sheet says. Yeah.
Dive.
Yeah, it's whoever's. Yeah, it's the first two players who are dived on first.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what role they are. It's just whoever two are dived on first.
Yeah, what he said. It's going to be a position-based priority system.
Okay.
which is going to be brain dead. It's like one of you is northwest
Yeah,
clockwise.
you also have literally like 10 seconds to make the swap.
Yeah.
Like it's like even if you were panicking and trying to like there's almost no way you don't make it in time outside of just like first time jitters doing the phase or something.
Mm-hmm.
But
The
yeah,
other things Zeph
we'll be
was trying
hitting.
to think about is the I think it was the final one. It has to be the first 2 people that were hit, but it's only ever going to be tanks and range DPS. So he was like, the priority is just going to be Happy is always northwest clockwise. Revenge is always going to be southwest anti-clockwise, and the tanks will just flex. So that's just for the tanks and range to know.
Yep.
Because they're among the first 4 that are going to be hit, and randomly 2 of them who are hit first need to go in later and get the next 2. And he was figuring out, how do these 4 random players get their position?
Were you asking me just then?
No, I was just trying to
Oh,
tell them a bit about what we talked about last night, about your stuff.
yeah.
I'm essentially going to just be standing in the same spot that whole mechanic, if I'm understanding correctly, but moving in and out
Yes.
for the dive.
You will probably want to try and figure out.
What?
You can
There's
move to
2.
the other eye and dot it. Yeah, there's 2 of them targetable.
Oh, yeah.
There should be like a safe lane down the middle. You just have to make sure those blue orbs have a pretty large
Also,
explosion radius that looks like it touches in the middle almost.
how troll is it that when you're standing looking north in the arena, the eye on the left is called the right
Yeah,
eye,
I know.
and the eye
It's,
on the right is called the left eye?
Yeah, because he's
it's Indian's
looking.
left.
It's so
Yeah, because
dumb.
he's looking in a direction.
Yeah.
It's like I
You're
always
missing
said,
It's
there
going to
was
be
one-
very confusing for callouts.
You don't need to. There's no need to call out the
Yeah.
eye. It's just the blue eye is where the DPS are, and the red eye is where the tanks and the healers are at the start.
Uh-huh.
That's a phase where everyone should know what they're doing before you get there, because you shouldn't really need callouts, because there's many little RNG things. It's a lot of self-management on that phase.
Yeah.
Personal responsibility, I mean. We're also missing someone.
Revenge
Revenge.
is asleep. I'll call him.
He did say he had a sore wrist at the end of last night.
It's not going to make him sleep longer.
Make him stay up longer though, and thus sleep longer.
Might be good for him to have a wrist brace. There was a couple, I can't remember if it was one of our progs, where I needed to wear one of those.
Those are preventative, not for healing.
Compression?
Yeah. They're preventative? Well, it stopped my pain. I just wore it for a day and I felt better after.
Oh, yeah, I slept through my alarm. I'll be there, so.
All right. He slept through his alarm.
Oh, rip.
Revenge over the phone through your microphone sounded so weird just then.
I didn't even hear him.
I thought that was a cat.
Yeah, that
Well,
was,
she was
that was my
chewing.
cat.
Yeah, I didn't know Revenge answered the phone and went meow.
Meow.
Maybe we should give him a moment after he gets up.
Hey, Whoops.
Yes. Good talk.
What, was it really?
Guys.
Oh.
I'm so used to people just
Yeah,
joking
people
about
always
it being
just
their
fucking lie
birthday.
about birthdays. I thought you were just making one of... I
What?
thought you were making like a whoops joke.
Wait, what did you say? I didn't hear what he said.
He just thought you were lying about it being your birthday.
Not lying, he just jokes by making shit up, like, extensively.
Oh,
That's
So
in
I
this
didn't
case
bel-
that would be
know it was
am
lying.
I
really your
that much of
birthday.
a jokester to you that
Yes,
one
you
day
are.
a year you'd be like, it's not
Yes.
actually your birthday?
I thought your dad was absolutely hilarious for just calling you out of a blue like
Oh.
that and laughing at you for getting old. I didn't realize it was
Yeah,
a
I thought
birthday
it was-
call.
I thought
That
this
is
was
something
one
he
big
would do,
joke.
to be fair. But yes, yesterday was actually my birthday.
That's why I said happy birthday.
And then I
But,
said,
none of-
no, it's my birthday.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
see? Yeah, my birthday's
it's
coming
all
up soon.
our
Anyway.
birthdays too. Ha 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 ha. Jokes aside, does everyone know Eyes Phase? I didn't translate a good write-up of it, but Zeph did one.
I think it
It's
would be
basic,
beneficial
but
to
it
have.
hasn't been updated. Did you update it to how you want us to form?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, because
really
the range
simple
shouldn't be
picture.
all the way out on the other side of
Yeah.
the blue eye. They should be closer to the middle of the.
I'm
Because-
going to.
Mayhaps we get there.
I can
Okay,
just do
what?
a really quick picture.
I'd like a
Okay.
PowerPoint presentation, like a quick run through.
Yeah, I could use one.
Yeah,
of those.
hang on.
Mhm.
Where's my? Let me just
I
bring
also
up
know
the-
exactly what we're doing as Healer Sphere.
Yeah, I understand it.
You understand? Okay. Cool.
Oh,
And
no,
you
I-
know after we get our orb, we're going west, right?
Yep.
Yes.
And you know you've got your priority system, I got mine for the second set of people hit. Facing north.
I got asked a bunch of times yesterday, so I made that little guide on how we do the Dark Knight dashes in Discord, by the way, if anybody asks.
I don't see it.
It's in King Thornton.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I use Sennheiser. I forget the model number. Oh, HD 800s. For the person who asked. They're super over the top and they look really cool. Here, look. It's my headphones. They're very expensive. One of the more expensive accessories I own. Probably the most expensive accessory I own. I take very good care of them.
I don't know if my weird sleep schedule is I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing, but I started lucid dreaming again because of Prog.
Sick.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing.
I mean, it helps you regenerate MP, so it's probably good, right?
Yeah, probably.
Good one.
Because like somebody got hurt in my dream last night, and I just said, "Well, this is a dream, so I don't care," and I just walked away.
Oh.
Nice.
Like they're fine. They're not real.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
How do you know?
That's what lucid dreaming is. When you know you're in a dream. Bullshit.
Yeah, but what if you're confused?
I don't give a fuck who you are.
Exactly.
Man, that game was good.
I still need to
Oh
finish
no,
it.
hang on. My wheat bix is too dry.
Are you getting the picture work
Eating
done, Zeph?
dry wheat.
The-
Yeah, I am.
The gamers?
Yeah, I've set
Do
it
you,
up, but
some of you guys just want a Q&A ice, and if Zeph is busy, I can answer to the best of my knowledge.
I just need to stand up for
Okay.
1 minute. I'll be right back.
So, Pharaoh, just run through for me real quick. At the beginning of the eyes, we're going to stack, and I'm going to get both buffs, like everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to quickly run over to the left eye, dot it, and then run over to the right eye, and then I'm standing basically in the southeast of the right eye for the entire phase. I'm going to be hitting the eye.
My head is breaking. You want to be...
No, so he was talking
you
Dragoon
wanna
things
end
at
up
first.
west.
Yeah.
So the west one is the DPS one.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
what you said, correct.
Mhm.
But you're going to go dot the east eye, I suppose, and then go west. But be careful because trades may be happening in the middle-ish of the room.
Mhm.
For the banners, that's the priority.
I'm going to make sure that I have a red tether by the time the yellow orb grows up once, and then I'm going to soak it with someone else, right?
Yes.
The
Was
healer.
it both the millies? Oh, no, it's a healer.
No. DPS have their own side together. So your own. It's what you're gonna be with Valor.
Oh, me and Valor are gonna pop it together. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Then
putting
after
up a
we
screen
take
share
that,
now.
I'm
I don't know
gonna
what revenge
move
we're
out.
discussing real quick.
Okay, yeah, let's just watch.
You can take a moment to wake up revenge. Sorry, continue. Whoops.
And then I just don't know who's gonna take the Mirage dives first over there.
So it's there is no over there. Essentially, all 8 people are gonna converge right on top of the west eye. Are gonna make a square around.
Mm-hmm.
One moment, Happy. I want him to start again and just go through the steps because you missed a vital step. Or I can just say.
Yeah,
You-
just say
you-
it because I
You're
don't-
gonna make sure you have the. I'm only talking mechanics here.
Yeah.
You're gonna make sure you get a red tether.
Yeah.
If you have blue, you go middle-ish to a swap point, and someone will trade tethers with you.
Who's
You're gonna
that
keep
someone?
Up time.
And either of
be a
the range that
DPS.
has red. Either of the range DPS that
Yes.
has red. It's
You're
only
not
ever
run
going to be
into
one
each
of us.
other, or that's gonna be a nightmare
Okay.
because of movement ticks.
So I'm
You're
just gonna
meet
go
in a
max melee
designated point.
from the west eye.
I don't know max melee.
I
you're
have
gonna
a
be
screen
mid-ish.
share. If
You're
you want
going
to visualize it.
Yeah. Let's
Yeah,
just go
do
through the
that.
screen share. This is why I wanted to do this.
If he's ready, we're good to go. With the screen share, I
Okay.
mean.
Right. So these will be our initial starting positions, and if you split it this way, that's just light party 1 north, light party 2 south. And the initial, so if you need red, which the melees and the healers do, so basically just personal responsibility. Remember, if you are someone that needs red, if you do, you go middle. So let's just say these 3 need it. So you just literally stack on Astinian in the middle. And the 3 people that have red that don't want it will just also stack mid. And that just completes a swap, because there's 3-second pass immunity when you swap with someone. So if you all stack, it's just going to trade everything, and then you just get back out, and everyone will have the correct thing. And then the melees can just stay stacked, because it doesn't matter if you're touching each other with the same tether. And you'll just move onto the east and west, where the yellow orb is. You have to see it grow once, and then touch it, because I haven't seen it fail, obviously, in the clips, but I'm assuming it does more damage the smaller it is. So you need to let it grow once, and then touch it to explode it. When that happens, the ranged and the tanks will step onto both of the stacked players and take their tether. Wait for the blue orbs to grow once, which will happen very quickly afterwards, and then you walk into it as well. Immediately after that, once the healers have had their tethers taken, they can move immediately onto the eye with the melees. And the ranged are going to shift over to make a square, while the tanks also move over and make a square, max melee around it. So this is basically, this is how we're ending up in a square like this. 2 random players, so the tethers are coming from the right side. Two random players are going to be hit. So you have a priority between the melees, the ranged, the healers, and the ranged as pairs. So for Vela, he will always be taking the first tether that is hit northwest clockwise. So basically, light party 1 is northwest clockwise when it's your turn. This is similar to the phase, the door boss, where we do THMR. In this case, we are doing MH and then the 2 random people that we hit first. That's going to be our order. Melees, healers, and then the first 2 that we hit. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I have a quick question. You say light party 1 is north, but I can't help but notice that the Bard is south. I'm just checking to make sure
That
you're not just using.
That was an accident.
Okay.
Because I stacked the icons.
I have
yeah.
one more question before
Yep.
we move past it. So
Yeah.
the melees, when they're taking the yellow orb, right? Are they supposed to have the red tether?
Yes.
How did they lose
Yes.
the red tether from that point to right now?
The range
Bard
came and got
the
them.
summoner. Yeah, they stand on you. You just stand where you took
Okay.
the yellow orb, and it will be taken from you the moment that happens.
Okay,
you
I
go
missed that
under
part.
the blue eye.
Gotcha. Okay.
These tethers to the red one, it's the same as Nidhogg X. Any damage you take
Yeah.
is also dealt to the eye,
Right.
the red tether eye. So that's why you have red tethers taking the orbs.
Right.
Blue tethers could take the orbs, but we're going to fail the DPS check.
Mm-hmm.
That's also why. That's also why you have to wait for the orbs to expand once, because it has to do enough damage to the red eye
Right.
to actually make sure you
okay.
make the
I see.
check.
They're actually doing more damage the bigger they get.
Yeah, because you can pop them immediately and
Yeah.
they'll do less, but then the red eye is going to be too healthy.
Yeah.
There's also
Relevant
threat
for the healers
where you
as
have
well,
them
the
grow
damage is
twice,
higher.
I believe.
I have an idea.
I've
The
seen
blue orbs
that.
do expand twice. Yes, the blue
Yeah.
orbs expand twice.
Let's have Slaya pop Living Dead and then jump into the wall with all 4 red tethers. It's fucking one shot the eye.
Revenge. If you can find a clip of that, I would love to see what that looks like. We're not doing that right now, but I would love to see what it
The
looks
blue
like.
one, are you saying the
Or
yellow?
No, sorry. Happy corrected me. The blue ones expand
Yeah.
twice.
Okay.
Yeah,
Mhm.
by the time that the tethers have been passed from the yellow orb position, the blue ones are going to expand a second time. So it
Mhm.
happens naturally.
Yeah, when the red orb expands the first time, the blue orb expands the first time, but that's when the first one's taking. Then by the time the range get the red tethers and the tanks on the other side, I guess, the blue orbs will
Yeah.
expand a second time.
Easy.
So just to continue, just to run the example through, let's just say the paladin and the summoner get hit first. Valor's priority is clockwise from northwest, so he's staring at Mr. Happy and he's going to scan clockwise for the first person hit. He's never taking from the summoner, basically. It's just Bard, Paladin, Dark Knight. So he takes mine, and I move in. And Whoops, you take from Revenge, and Revenge moves in.
In this same situation, if Slaya were to get it instead of you, would he take it from Slaya and I'd still take it from Revenge?
Yes, you are always... Yeah, you're
Okay.
looking at Revenge
So
and
Valor,
scanning...
Valor could grab from south, and I could also grab from south.
Yeah, you're... Yes, that's right. But Valor, because he's got a priority like this,
Mm-hmm.
he's gonna get to... he'll get to Slayer eventually, but you are looking at this spot, and so
Right.
you're going there. straight
And
away.
conversely, I could also grab from Happy in some
You could.
situations.
No, because
No.
because Light Party 1 has priority this way. So by the time there is guaranteed going to be someone at the Dragoon, Dark Knight, or Ninja position.
Oh, I'm looking counter.
Yeah, because you're Light Party 2.
Okay, I'm looking counter.
So you are southwest counterclockwise.
Okay, I thought I was looking
Light Party
clockwise.
1 is Light
Okay.
Party 1 is northwest clockwise.
Yeah, easy.
And so the last thing is, there's a special thing for the tanks. Revenge, as Light Party 2, is also southwest clockwise. So for the range, it's the exact same thing. For the tanks, it is also the same, unless you are with the same person in your Light Party. So, let's change this. So let's make it Slayer got hit. They both have... Slayer and Revenge both have southwest counterclockwise priority, but because they're both sharing the same priority, the tank adjusts and just does the other. So northwest clockwise. So the tank just, if you are hit with the person in your light party, the tanks are just going to adjust and do the opposite priority. Make sense, Slayer? So at the beginning of this phase, Slayer, oops.
Do you
When
remember the
you're
time
in-
frame between dives? Sorry.
I think it's 3 seconds. So it has to happen
no,
pretty
no.
quickly. It's not 3 seconds?
I think it's longer
Actually,
than
3
that.
might be too fast.
You can keep teaching. I'll tell you what it is in a second.
Okay. So Slayer, all you're looking for is on the first dives hit, does Revenge get hit with you? Basically, if the two people on the same light party are hit, then you're just going to reverse your priority. So instead of southwest counterclockwise, you're just northwest counterclockwise. And you have ages to think about it as well, because there's 2 whole sets of dives that go off before you have to go back out again for the last set.
They're every 5 seconds.
Oh, every 5.
So it's going to be bang, people do their swaps quickly, and they get into position, bang. You get other people go out and get theirs quickly, bang. It's about at that speed.
And also, it's only the first 2 hit amongst the tanks. It's only the first 2 hits. So if you don't get hit the first time, that whole priority flipping thing doesn't exist anymore. Because there won't be any dives after that. From the second set of dives onwards, there is no weird flex. If you get hit, you go in and your job is done for the rest of the phase. It's only the first 2 people hit.
There are 3 sets of dives, right?
3 swaps and there are 4 sets of dives, but only 3 swaps needed.
Okay.
Because obviously the last people will get a vuln, but there's going to be no more dives.
Okay.
Would it be like first me and Whoops would have to swap? Then on the 3rd dive, do we swap again?
Somebody's gonna grab from us.
No. So melees, because we're making it so melees and healers will never have to cycle back around again.
Melees
So
get
the
the
only-
first set, right?
Yes. So you'll be under the eye, and
First
you'll
2
be
hit,
grabbing.
Whoops and Valor run out.
Mhm.
And then whenever you get hit, it's random when you may or may not get hit. But when it happens, just go back to the middle. That's it for you guys.
Well, we don't go
After-
immediately back to the
after your
middle.
tether is-
Somebody
yeah,
comes to
you get
grab
your
from
tether
us,
taken.
then we're good to go to
Yes.
the middle.
Yes, you get hit, someone grabs, then you go mid. Sorry.
Okay.
Mhm.
Super easy.
Yeah, we've made it so melees and healers will never have to cycle back around. So
Mechanically,
you just make it easier to focus on your job.
mechanically, what do the blue tethers actually do? So I don't
They
do
heal.
something.
They heal the blue eye if they get hit.
Okay, so
Just
that's
like
yeah.
the nail phase.
gotcha. All right.
So the blues are avoiding damage. The reds want to take damage.
'Kay.
Otherwise, we'll just horrendously fail the phase.
Are you just walling it if a blue gets dove, basically?
We should
that
do the
we
whole
are
phase.
We're
Well,
practicing
right,
the
but
entire
like,
phase.
is that
For
essentially how it
DPS checks,
works?
probably, yeah.
Probably. We'll see how it works out. We might be able to scrape through with an LB for the sake of prog. So I wouldn't say wall it straight away.
Okay, I think we're ready.
But if everyone's clear on that, we can see it
Let's go.
for the first time.
Can you start from the beginning again so I can write some notes?
And for
Oh, okay.
clarification, like, I mean, obviously, let's clear Nidhogg and get through this, but for clarification, people are blind on nothing beyond this.
Yes, I
I'm-
am blind. I haven't seen anything.
I'm not, but I don't know what the mechanics are. I've seen the transitions. Though.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. Well, I guess.
I haven't
I mean,
seen it.
that's way overreaching to try to spoil that anyway. So let's just do this.
We'll do it. We'll see it, and then we can talk about it.
Yep.
Also, because I know you have, I know you've looked into it, Revenge. When we get there for the first time, instead of trying to tell us what to do, because that will never happen, just tell us what to look for. Just give me something to look for, ideally, and
alright.
just so I can get a sense.
Man,
of
it
what I'm
is
seeing.
super obvious, Zeph. He probably won't have to tell you.
Yeah.
Mechanically?
Yes.
If I'm not,
Okay. All right.
would it be DM for me to not want callouts there?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, don't try
we don't
and tell
have to,
people
is what
to
I'm
do.
telling
Just-
you. Something's going to
yeah.
happen, and everyone's gonna go, "Oh."
Okay. Okay.
So don't even worry about it.
'cause
We're not
I'm not
not
trying
good.
to be mean, but sometimes we get to a new mechanic, and
We're not gonna.
you
no.
sound genuinely frustrated
There-
at the team Revenge whenever we're like pogging at a new mechanic. You're like, guys, do this.
There won't
Well,
be.
yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
we're
take back to
gonna
when we
get
got to
info,
Nidhogg and I went,
we're gonna get
awesome!
there.
And then Revenge went, shut the fuck up.
Well, I was
Like-
trying to call something.
Like we were about to
Yeah,
do
that's
Nidhogg
what
right
I'm
the
saying.
first
Nothing that
time.
you
Saying
can
just
call
tell us
as
what
part
to
of
do.
Nidhogg was
Thank
going to
you.
be useful.
Yeah, the point of a semi-blind is for us to have those pog moments.
Yeah, totally.
And enjoy that one moment, and then learn.
Yeah, it's gonna be totally different for this part though. So you'll see. I'm excited.
Okay. So Slayer, you wanted some notes. So we're stacking stealth. This is after the south stack for the buffs, because the buffs let us hit the eyes. Your position is basically just below. Oh, where'd I put the? Oh, ignore the lines. The thing is here. So you're just below this, hitting this one. This is all reversed. We can actually start. We can get a head start on damage on the blue one, on the west, until it starts casting Hatebound. When that casts, that's when the tethers are going out. So we want to get to our side, so that we're not accidentally passing. This is just this isn't exactly strict. It's just to keep a clean spread. Technically, the tanks could be over here, but it's just going to clutter the movement basically for the pass. You don't want to accidentally step onto someone else. So when Hatebound starts casting, we want to be in this arrangement. And then as a tank, you want blue to start. If you don't have what you want, you go mid.
Third set is the first set hit, right? And the fourth set doesn't matter, right? Because there's no swap.
Yes,
after that.
yeah, that's right. The
So
third swap
set
is
the first two that were hit. Because I was making a little
is-
cheat sheet.
yeah. It is possible for someone to never get hit and they just stay standing there the whole time because it's complete RNG.
Yep.
So basically, the people on the outside of this arrangement want blue. The people on the inside, the melees and healers, want red. I'm not gonna call that. You just have to remember, because it's really not hard to remember if you want red or blue. If you don't have what you want, you go mid. It's as
Dude,
simple
this
as that.
barding is so fucking cool, but
And then the
I
tanks just
fucked
go
up
out
and made
sideways
my
to get ready to take
chocobo
from the
purple,
healers
so
when
now it
they
looks
soak
stupid.
the yellow orb. When you see that happen, you step on them to take their tether. Go back out. There's going to be a blue orb where
big
you're
fucking
standing. You
purple
watch
bird,
it grow
bruh.
once, and then you
I
take
might
it. It'll blow up. You take it, and
might
you move
change
across
my chocobo's
max
color.
melee to
That's
the
such
other
a pain
eye.
in the ass too. I
Um,
want like a
where the
jet
range
black
will
one
also
probably.
be standing on the outside,
white.
and the healers will be moving across. And that takes us to the swap phase.
Why my chocobo
And so at that
purple?
point, if you get hit, you go in. If you get hit, you wait for someone to take your tether. Then you go in.
I'm gonna use the restroom while you're finishing up that description.
If you are hit first, you have a southwest priority. After 2 swaps, you'll be going back again. You'll have
that-
a piercing. Yes.
Does that little cheat sheet just for the swaps look okay? It doesn't have to be worded perfectly.
What's
I
the
just want to
barding
put
called from
something down in
the
writing
Seat of Sacrifice?
Yeah.
so that I understand as well.
Yes. The entirety of Light Party 1 is just northwest clockwise. Light Party 2 is
Barding of
southwest
Light? Is that what it's
counterclockwise,
called?
and the tanks just
Thank
have the flex exception.
Holy
So,
You should probably
fucking!
change mid as into I, so moving middle of the arena.
Oh yeah, that was an old strat when I said mid. By the way, it's onto the eye now.
Can
So
you craft it?
yeah, Slayer. All you're looking for is on the party list or visually on the field. Did Revenge get hit at the same time as you? That's all you're looking for. If so, you are northeast clockwise instead of southwest counterclockwise. Because Revenge already has that priority. So you'll both have Vuln stacks. You can just look at the party list on Revenge, every single pull,
Literally half as expensive to craft it yourself.
and if you get hit and you see a Vuln stack on him, then you have the other priority.
LOL.
That's what I'm going to be doing. I'm just going to be looking at Mr. Happy to see if he has the Vuln stack with me. But it will also be obvious because you'll see the AoE on both of you on the same side of the room. So
Alright.
it's either or. Whatever you want to use to visually identify that.
Zeph.
Yeah?
Crafter
Can
tags.
we just only do quick Q&A now with anyone that has questions and then go in?
Yeah.
Because I think half hour is enough for people to the point where if that
Yeah.
wasn't enough, they're not going to get it. But aside from questions asked, so. All right, so anyone have any questions about eyes? Don't be shy.
So once you get hit with the dive, you're done.
Unless you were hit first. The first two people hit will cycle back
Dude,
around to take back
I love
the
the
red
glowy
pillars
weapons on the back. It's so cool.
after the third hit.
Okay.
You're
So,
always part of the first
You
group,
you
by the
might
way.
you might get hit first. Ninja gets hit. Ninja gets hit second. White Mage gets hit. White
Helmet
Mage is
looks
hit
stupid, bro.
third. At that point, you'll be taking back again.
Why?
But it's
Is
not
there more
guaranteed to be
damage
in
that
this
comes out for the red after the third tether? I thought that was the last hit. For
No,
red.
it's no. There are 4 hits, but there are Vuln stacks.
4.
That
Oh.
there are Vuln stacks. There's a Vuln stack on the first two that hit that will fade for the 4th hit. So the
Right,
first 2
okay.
are the only people that can take the 4th one guaranteed.
Okay.
Due time.
I should probably make a note of that for Slayer. If you're hit first, yeah, I wrote what to do if you're hit first, but if you're hit at any other time
see what this
besides
looks
first, you just wait
Your
for the
job is
swap and
done.
go in.
Oh, that's
That's it.
lit.
Your job is done.
But if
Yo.
you're hit first, you need to remember
Yo.
that and be ready to go out and get the third set.
Yeah. I don't know how long you'll have on the Vuln. We're gonna find out, I guess, but there'll be a number on your piercing Vuln if it's getting low. Basically, you'll be going back out as well.
Dude, I wish you could dive.
But it's not hard
Arden.
to remember that you were first
That'd be
hit.
tight. All in due time.
Also, if you're hit first, if my math isn't right, that gives you 10 seconds to just chill and see the other person that also got
Yes.
hit
Oh,
first on
that's
your flip and know what your priority
lit.
is going to be.
That's the fit. Then I should make him pitch black or white. White would probably look fucking cool. Gives us the strength to carry on.
Any other questions?
I'm ready. Let's go.
Yeah. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Probably a good idea to repair.
Yep.
I'm checking if everyone is here.
You got me into playing Dragoon. You're welcome. You've been shown the way. Welcome. Best job.
Don't zone in yet. Now that I have everyone's attention, yesterday we fell behind a bit. But we did have this magic hour, you probably remember I mentioned, where we pulled Prog like 6 or 7 pulls in a row. We want to try and do that as much as possible until we finish this fight. So I was part of the issue too, for sure. But I want everyone to be full focus. This fight is way too hard otherwise. And some players have stuff that's a lot harder to manage timings on than other players at certain times of the fight. So one point that might be fine to joke around for one player might be extremely bad for another player. So full focus, strict callouts. I'm not saying don't have fun, but really full focus. We need to earn our fun.
We have
So
the
we're
most fun
Prog.
progging.
We're gonna try and Prog.
Yeah. We'll have the
Our
most
goal
fun
today
being
is to
great at
beat
beats.
Eyes try and beat ice quickly.
Yep.
I think we'll
at
get
the
to phase
very
8
least
today.
we need to beat ice. I think we could be able to do it in half the day. We need to be not dying on Thornton. So let's do it.
Let's go. Yeah, we're blind. Not completely. We only look into things that we're currently on if we're stuck, but we haven't been stuck yet, so.
One second, sipping coffee.
I hope you guys aren't gonna be upset by this, but I'm gonna
Sorry,
re-listen to
my dad,
that
happy
whole
birthday
fucking Light the
text.
Torch album.
Oh,
This shit is so
happy
good.
birthday.
Should do what Whoops' dad did, but like in reverse.
Call him,
Okay.
tell him he's old.
Unbirth me?
Yes, on birth Whoops. That's
Yeah,
exactly.
unbirth whoops.
Oh god.
I'm gonna do that for my dad's birthday.
Don't Google that.
Oh,
Wait, is that a thing? Oh.
How long you need revenge?
Like 1 minute, sorry.
It's fine.
Oh.
Take your time if you need it, because once we go, we're going, and I'm not gonna let us slow down.
I actually didn't get Korean food last night.
I'm
I was
gonna
too
be
tired.
policing myself and comms a little bit today.
I'll reward
So
myself
please
with some
don't take it
Korean food
personally
when
if
Prog's
we
over.
Call for clearing up comms.
I'll have a second birthday.
Alright, sorry, let's do it.
Alright.
also, we'll still be doing 5-second pulls on the next phase.
I'll cut you to pieces. Down with you.
North.
Spread out. Look for your partner. Target the middle one.
Be done with you.
In. My silence, keep them even.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
Melees. Ranged.
If you're able to, everyone, I'd recommend pre-pull potting. That way, your buffs will come up after your pot, so you don't have to weave a pot in the middle of your burst window on Nidhogg.
Yeah, I'll do that. All right, big focus. I'm turning my mic off. Let's go.
Alright, 5 seconds. Ready? Move.
One, 3.
Ready? Move.
B, Paladins Bravo. Line up, go to your spots. Look at your partner and be ready to swap. Two to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Healer swap.
Healer.
Clockwise. North-south.
Tanks heals out.
DPS numbers. Knockback.
Careful on damage. Kill.
Out and in. Out. In. In then out. Mid. In. Out. Watch autos. Watch track and land.
10 cooldowns, Slayer. Start running.
Watch towards C. I'll get whoops.
Watch auto.
Careful autos. At this point, LB. Yeah.
That was pretty good.
Yep. Just remember the baits
A little
first.
bit alright.
Are you in the middle of a melee combo there? So you're having trouble baiting that gear skoggle? Or did you just
Yeah.
forget?
No, yeah. Like
Do it
because we're
sideways like
doing-
Valor is.
Well, so we're doing yeah.
If you want to bait it towards the B marker every time, I can just not be there if you want.
Well, so the original issue was that there's a tether coming out of that one, and so I had to swap to the other side. When I swapped to the other side, snapshotted down the middle.
Just keep going sideways, I think.
Yeah, don't worry about the tether. The tank is going to run over and stand
Yeah.
on it to get the tether.
Yeah, the tanks are taking the busters directly underneath where it's coming from, so you just have to not be there, is all.
Okay, which
You don't-
direction are you gonna face the gear skoggle from 2?
Which direction is Valor facing?
Hit at 3 every pull.
Aiming at 3. Okay.
Yes, I'll get out of the way every pull.
Okay, I'm gonna start going to C instead of B then. And then that just won't happen again. Even if you bait it not out.
Let's go. Keep the focus, guys.
Ready? Move.
DB.
Ready? Move.
2. Paladins 2. Left. Line up. Look at your partner. Be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away.
Clockwise. North south.
DPS out.
Tank healer numbers. Knockback.
Out and in. Out. In. In and out. Commit. In. Out. Watch the autos.
Roll cooldowns. Heal tanks. Look out for autos facing north, facing north, facing north. LB. Oh,
That's fine.
0.9.
Yeah, no, my
Yeah,
bad
that's
there.
fine. That's fine.
Yeah. I had some cleaning up still to do.
What did I
Maintain
do?
focus, guys.
What
Tank
did I
Buster.
die to?
Tank Buster, too
Oh,
close.
Tank Buster. Okay, yeah.
Ready? Move.
One, 3.
Ready? Move.
3. Paladins 3. Left. Line up, go to your spot. Look at your partner and be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap, tank swap.
Tank. Clockwise. North, south.
DPS out.
Tank healer numbers. Knockback.
Careful on damage. Kill.
Out and in. Out. In. Out and in. Mitt. Out.
Don't forget 1s and 2s second stack.
Can you do a 20 so I can sip coffee, sir?
Ready? Move.
Two, 4.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 2.
Left.
Line up, go to your spot. Look at your partner and be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Range swap, healer
Healer.
swap.
Clockwise. East-west.
DPS are out.
Painkiller numbers. Knockback.
Watch damage. In then out. In. There's one in the dead center. Be careful. Out.
Yeah.
That one's aimed at the group. In then out. Mitt. In. Out.
Even if the check is tight, treat the facing ones like a stillness. We should be
That's
fine.
just because it was right in front of the party, the stack, that's all.
There's no way for me
Oh,
to bait
okay.
it away.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the tower.
That was also because somebody, whoever was one of the ones north, I think, just tried to run last second.
Sorry.
Yeah. Move. Accidentally, no rampart on the next buster.
Two, 4.
Ready? Move.
Paladins A, Alpha. Left.
No rampart here. A little bit more damage.
Line up, go to your spots. Look at your partner, be ready to swap. Two to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap, range swap.
Blockwise. North-south.
Tank Sealer's out.
DPS numbers. Knockback.
Out and in. Out. In. In then out, mid. In. Out. Watch auto.
Facing north. Oh no.
Watch Dragonlance.
Spots. Mitigation.
Oh, I got turned around.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fine.
I tried to get to north as soon as possible, but it hit you on the way through.
I
I'm
think
trying to think about how we.
you just stand
not
between
let that
C and
happen.
3 for the first one,
Yeah.
just to make sure, and everyone knows that this spot right here, this is where the autos are gonna start happening.
I mean, also, Revenge is standing there specifically because that's where his tower is going to be for Lance. If you just go between D and A instead,
Or that, yeah.
would also be fine.
Well, I was taking the tower at B.
Mm,
So in that case, I could have gone 3. On all the other ones, I was already at north.
yeah. If you're
So
facing a
depends-
tower direction, you might as well
where I
just keep
enter.
the autos facing that tower direction if you're at the end.
Well, I'm
No,
Actually,
over
yeah, like Farrah said, I just realized that as well. I'm just gonna stay on whatever cardinal I am.
Yeah.
If I'm on the party, I'm gonna aim at 3. So basically, just never be at 3 is the rule.
damn it.
Never be at 3 or a cardinal, and we'll be fine.
So I wasn't even pre-positioning though. I
Oh.
was soaking the last one, like the 3 at A. I was as a
Yeah.
one.
So
Looked
yeah.
like
So
you were
it's
doing a very good thing.
So then I rotated clockwise out of it
Yeah.
into whatever.
so what's gonna happen now is I'm just going to keep the cardinal that I'm on by dodging through, or 3 if I'm where the stack is.
Is there a reason you
No,
picked
not
3?
3. Pharaoh says he's at 3.
That's the only
Oh, he's at
person that is
okay.
pre-positioning. I think I am.
You could do
So I
between
prefer
C
you
and
pick
3.
anything else.
Oh,
Just
I
between
would
C
not
and
do
3.
between C and 3. It's too tight a space.
It's,
I would definitely
it's such
just
a
go
small
somewhere else.
cleave. Where else
It
is he
a
gonna
small
go?
cleave.
Just as
Literally
long
the
as we
entire
know
west
to,
side of the room.
if we just cheat to here, it's fine. We'll never get hit if he's standing here.
That's not your problem. Is it
I'm
not
worried about
possible? Is it
Pharaoh
literally
getting-
any other place on the map?
It has to be here.
You can't do between 4 and C? You can't do between D? You can't do 1 and D? It has to be there? It has to be here?
I
It
can.
can't be here?
If not already A, this is the safest spot.
Yeah. If I move faster, I might just be able to turn it straight to A
Alright, I'll
by
just
going
wait.
through the middle of the bus.
I'll just wait.
You just have
But
to.
if I'm east or west, I'm going to keep the cardinal that I'm on. Oh, sorry.
You just
What's the
have
last
to.
thing
Repairs,
that's
no.
happening? What's the last thing that's happening south, coinciding with the gear Skoggle baits?
The last thing happening south is the stack marker. Nothing else happens south. I guess
So it's the
technically this year's
it's
Skoggle's
the
firing
in-out
off.
input bait, right? It's
Yeah, the in-out
the
input.
So I can probably, if I'm south, I can already start pre-moving after the in-out straight through the boss to face directly north. If I am already out on a tower, then I keep the cardinal I'm on. So it's going to be north. It's basically just going to be DAB, one of those 3.
That's fine with me. Thank you.
Wait, no. I'm sorry. You can't do that though, right? Because your Skoggles are going down those lines at that exact moment that the
I'm
first
going to
auto's
be under the
happening.
boss. I'll be under the boss aiming at DAB. They're pointing outwards.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay,
Yeah,
that's fine.
I mean the direction he will be facing is that. I obviously won't be standing there.
Okay.
All right, let's go. I think that's sorted. Ready? Move.
DB.
Ready? Move.
D Delta. Paladins D.
Left.
Ready? Not ready, sorry. Brain.
Line up. Go to your spots. Look at your partner. Be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away.
Healer.
Range swap, healer swap.
Clockwise. North-south.
Tank healer out.
DPS numbers. Knockback.
In and out. In. Out. In and out. Mid. In.
I face doorway.
Out. Oh.
Oh. Keep focused. Keep pulling.
Dude,
Oh,
can
sorry,
you?
Rebecca. Sorry. I realized after I did it, the wall wasn't going
Please.
up.
I'd super fucked up because of that.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't realize the wall was still gonna be there for so long.
We've only played this game for how many years?
I didn't know someone had long load times. I'm kidding. Ready? Move.
DB.
Ready? Move.
Paladins. C. Charlie.
Left.
Line up. Go to your spot. Look at your partner. Be ready to swap. 2 to the darkness. 1 away. Tank swap.
Clockwise. North south.
Tank's healers out.
DPS numbers. Knockback. Slow down a bit.
In then out. In. Out. In then out. Don't forget MIP. In. Out. Auto.
Don't be on the cardinal.
Dragon Lance.
Tank mitigation.
Watch that. One more Dragon Lance.
How big?
He's testing timing. Oh wow. Considering 2 deaths, I didn't know.
Shall we set a rule of if your guy had a tether, just go straight
Yeah, okay, yeah, yeah, that was the first time
just,
getting
just get away
tethered
from. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, you
Well,
just
hang-
don't want to
hang on.
be on. Yeah, go
Where
ahead.
is the tank? Is the tank taking the tether from the boss standing dead center?
Yes, we're standing directly under where the tether is coming from, so it doesn't matter where anyone is, as long as they are not where the tether is originating.
Okay, so just run to an adjacent.
Cardinals
area.
will be guaranteed safe, always.
I go from 3 to C every pull. I'm always safe.
Is the tower tether random?
Yes.
Yes.
It could come from
one
the
of
boss,
the
it
four
could come from
guys
two players.
randomly. Oh, could it?
Literally, Valor, just after
it can come
the
from the
tower
boss.
is soaked, just go to D and just stand there.
Well, bait and then go to D. to
oh
turn
yeah,
anchor.
you're an
Yeah.
anchor, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. But like Vela said, I don't think it needs to be talked about. It was
Can you-
just his first time.
Can you answer a question for me? Is the guy with the tether always on a tower that's singular, or is it random?
That was a two.
I think it's completely
two tower.
random. I think
Okay,
it's true
pretty
random.
Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, I'm ready to go. Keep focused.
Hopefully those mitt calls on the second stack are helping.
It is helping, sometimes I forget. Ready? Move.
DB.
Ready? Move.
4. Paladins 4.
Left.
Line up, go to your spot. Look at your partner and be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're fine.
Counterclockwise. North-south.
DPS out.
Thank you, and numbers. Knockback.
It doesn't go through res. Oh, okay.
We're fine.
Sacrifice has been made.
Out the net. Out. In. Out and in, mid. Out. In. Autos.
I made a mistake.
That's wall.
Get fear.
We're dead. It's, no DPS check is gonna meet this.
Yeah.
Yeah, not to mention the reses for the tower.
I needed to ask something. I just realized because I haven't been paying attention to your 2 minutes, and I was mentally distracted trying to look for
The
the
2 minutes
raid
come
button.
out pretty much right as the towers are
As the
coming out.
towers are coming up, that's
The
pot
first set?
ten. Yes.
Okay.
No, not first set.
The four
ones where
towers
we
that
have
spawn.
flex.
Oh,
Yeah.
those four
The
towers.
four
okay.
towers that
So I
spawn.
was. All right, I was distracting myself with nothing then.
Basically, Drakenlance buffs towers. That's how it goes.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
As
All right,
soon as you
here we
can
go.
pot after Drakenlance, just do it.
Yep. Ready? Move.
Two, 4.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 2.
Left.
Am I roboting?
Nope.
Okay.
You're fine.
Line up. Go to your spot. Look at your partner. Be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight. 1 away. Melee swap.
Clockwise. North south.
DPS out.
And kill and numbers. Knockback.
I didn't stutter
Oof.
enough, sorry.
You're fine.
It was close. Ready? Move.
AC.
Ready? Move.
Paladins D. Delta. Line up, go to your spots. Look at your partner and be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Healer swap. Clockwise.
North-south.
Tank healer's out.
Need a card to
Knock
a hard.
back.
Zeph.
DPS. Yep, DPS numbers.
Good job.
Much damage a bit. Out then in. Out. In. In then out. Mitt. In. Out. Watch autos. Watch Lance.
Tank mid. Facing
Watch
north.
autos. Yeah.
One more. Get ready.
LB.
I don't. Oh,
No, this,
it's too late at this point. He's gonna die fast if we don't.
Okay.
so
Yeah.
All right. Just focus on your
We need to
positions.
stack
Everyone
on
middle.
Alpha Nova. We have to stack on Alpha Nova buffs.
You mean
later?
Yeah.
No, Alpha Nova is right
Oh,
here.
okay. Okay.
He's. We need to buff him.
Okay. Everyone,
I don't
check
know
your
why.
spread positions.
Just remember what you need. Okay, it seems there's an auto. Or just leave now.
8 bound. Reds go.
There are auto attacks.
Blues get the reds. Revenge, get your red.
revenge.
Yeah. That's okay. Good job, everyone.
Great fucking job, guys. Any questions
Um,
before we do another poll?
A few things I observed.
I started with
Go
red,
ahead.
and it was like
So you don't do anything.
it was really scary trying to move to the yellow orb through the eye without swapping with someone. Was it supposed
Yeah,
to
that's
be
why
like
we
that?
need to be in our spread positions.
Yeah. Revenge, when he initially presented it, he put the caster north. You're actually southwest.
You can.
Oh, that was.
Oh,
nasty.
that would explain so much
Yeah.
of why I couldn't
Yeah.
get into
Can you-
melee.
Don't. Oh, also don't use the initial diagram that he posted, the one, the shitty drawing with like the fucking MS Paint arrows.
I deleted that. I deleted it.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
The eye
Okay.
on D was giving out the blue tethers, right? Can
Yes.
I pass through the center of the eye without grabbing a blue tether when I have
Yes,
red?
you will only pass a tether if you touch a player.
Okay. Oh, you have to touch the player.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
That's why we stacked
That
middle
makes
to
it-
do a big.
It's
That
like
makes
easy.
it way easier.
Yeah. Otherwise, it would be impossible. for
That's
us
what
to
I
go
was
from
thinking.
north
I was
to
like,
south.
fuck,
Oh.
how am I going to get to the yellow
if you-
orb without passing?
If you check team chat, I said that, but you guys were already in voice, so you probably missed it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I
hold on.
said it as I got to my
I
PC.
need to make a clip and use the restroom.
I need to use the toilet. This is the time for people to take a couple minutes if they don't need to use the toilet to really read through what he typed
Yeah.
again and ask him questions, please.
I'm also
I'll be
going
right
to
back.
destroy these markers real quick and just explain the spread since
Yeah.
revenge. Yeah.
I do have a question. So, in the scenario where I mispositioned to begin with, but
Yeah.
in that pull, I started with blue, so I would have been towards the southwest, so just kind of opposite where it was. I would have waited for the blue to grow twice, would have rotated into it, would have gone mid. Someone would have been there to give me red. Then I
No.
would have returned to my
You're
previous position.
jumping. No, you're jumping all around.
Oh.
The first thing is on our side, Revenge. We need to make sure both the melees get a red. If you have a red, you have to be giving that red to the melees. That is your first.
Am I
first
giving
do
it
the
to them
swap mid.
directly, or are we going to the mid?
No, mid is the stack spot. So everyone that doesn't have what they need just goes mid, and it will naturally swap them to the correct people.
If I see a melee that has the wrong one, but I have the right one, can I give it to
Don't
them?
do that, because they
No?
might run away
Okay.
from you. They'll
Okay.
be running mid. It makes it a brain dead process to swap. You don't have to look around or think. You just worry about what you want personally. If you don't have it, you go mid. That is the only rule you
So
have to
the
follow.
rule of thumb is if someone is dead center, that means that they currently require the opposite tether.
Yep. Everyone will be stacking mid that needs something.
Wouldn't it make more sense to just, if you're blue with yours, to just go under the eye that you're currently attacking and pass there?
Well, I guess
Opposed
it
to
depends if
leaving
you
the-
have
It
your
might need
current
to. It
color
might
that
need
you
to go
need.
to a tank healer. Might need to go to a tank healer on the other side.
Okay.
Man, that sucks
Like-
if melees don't start with red then, because they have to just get off both bosses for like 3 seconds or more.
Yeah. I mean, like, there is RNG, like, you can do kind of like how we handle previous mechanics. Like, you can set up scenarios where you can get uptime in some debuff arrangements, but I think to learn it,
Worry
it's easier to just
about
have one
that.
rule
Like
set.
that sort of thing could be communicated once everyone has the entire phase comfortable.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
for
yeah.
now, we just need to get through the whole thing. And as we do it more, eventually you'll see these situations where Revenge looks at Whoops and just says, "I'll pass straight to you." That will happen later. But for now, we just need to follow the steps.
Yeah, so, okay, so anyway, back to where I was kind of iterating through what happened in that pull. I would have been southwest. I would have seen that me and Happy have blues, and the melees have reds, so everything is correct currently. They soak the yellow when it grows. Then we would have swapped tethers mid.
Okay, so to be clear, when from the yellow orb to me and you getting our reds, we just go to them after they pop the yellow orb.
Yeah. They'll
They
be
don't go back
out
to the middle of
past
the room.
D.
The middle of the room is
between-
only for the
between-
very, very first exchange to make sure the melees and the healers have reds. That's the only time we're all stacking mid.
Oh, that makes more sense. I thought we
Yeah.
were really fucking the melee. Okay.
No.
No.
They're going to be on where the yellow orb exploded, and you and I have to go to them in that case. I mean, that's going to happen every pull. You and I will always do that. That is 100% a static thing. That there's
We will always go on to the yellow soak.
as soon as it pops, like once it pops, we can go get it, and then we have to make sure that the blue orbs expand the second time before we pop.
We're fixing them like Arthur's team, and we're forming like Stull's team, if that makes sense.
If
I'm
you're
saying this to
right,
Revenge because he's the one that's been watching other streamers.
Yeah. So I wasn't here for a lot of the discussion because I was still kind of like waking
Yeah,
up. So I'm just trying to
expanding on
orient
it,
myself to
that-
your strat of this.
Yes. If you read what I put in team chat, like if you want to read a little bit of how I explained it, so you're not confused, because it's not based on any single other person's clip. We're merging two different strats.
Okay. Also, do the eyes have positionals? I'm just kind of
No,
like I'm trying
they
to.
don't.
No, they don't. So you guys won't have like sporadic set-to-set movement. Okay.
No.
One thing that's important to note is you need to be careful of those blue orbs because I noticed 1 or 2 of them got soaked right at the start. They're spawning somewhere around one,
Little
two,
further.
three, 4. A little further, but yeah, basically something like this. So you just need to be careful when you're doing the spread, not to be touching those.
They're directly north and south of each eye, and the orbs are directly east and west. So, general rule of thumb, that the layout I just had that I was showing Revenge, that's what the spreads look like on each side. Where it was, I'll steal these back again real quick. Where is it? Alright, that's not even fucking remotely close to west. Still a little off. Hold on, I'm getting there. Okay, that's as close as I'm gonna get. Yeah, so the spreads end up being more like this at the start of the phase on each side. So like on the other side, you would just mimic that. These are fucking off, but you get the idea.
That would be
Slayer,
a
we
line
can
of
hit the
players,
boss.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, so like it would be on our side. I think it's what, like me, Valor, Whoops, you. I think in the order from north to south. I don't know. You know that you've
Yeah,
looked
yeah.
at the diagram. Yeah.
Yeah, Slayer, we
that's
can
the same on the other
still
side.
box. We would stand like right here, sort of. I was squeezing in there, no problem, next to the orb.
Yeah.
Do you have a time? Do you have like a call that you're gonna be doing for like get on middle, get off middle? So it's not like
It's as soon
staggered
as you see your
issues?
debuff. As soon as you see your debuff.
If
Go
every single person knows exactly the condition for theirs. It's if you're a melee or a healer with a blue, you're going mid. If you are a ranged or a tank with a red, you are going mid.
Yeah.
That is it. And then after that, it's do the rest of the fades in order because everything's the same after that.
I'm back. Sorry.
Blues grow at the same rate, so in theory,
They
Happy
all
and I
grow.
will be taking it almost simultaneously after this.
It will be simultaneous.
Yes.
You wait, the cadence is we do the swap. The yellows will go to the east-west cardinals. They will see yellow grow once, and then they pop. The other people swap with them, go to their blue orb. They will see it grow once, and then they pop.
Okay.
And you
And-
need to make sure those grows happen because if you don't, the red eye is going to take less damage, and we need the red eye to take as much damage from the red tethered player as possible.
If you're here in AFK, move. I just got a 7-minute warning.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, and that yellow I Monkus, that was a yellow I Monkus steered into, right?
No, I don't think you Monka steered. You didn't
No,
die.
No, you didn't get hit by it.
Wait,
We were just
I definitely,
tucked in a corner.
I definitely ran into an orb in the northwest.
You ran into the blue
Probably
orb.
a blue, which is what you're supposed to take.
Yeah, but you had a blue tether when you did it.
Right.
Yeah, so you're meant to get the tether off me and Whoops after the yellow explodes.
Yep, okay.
Also, there are double autos coming from each eye there. So, Slayer, I'll get the one on the DPS side. I'll just start hitting the DPS side one before the tethers come out. You can hit the other one. You just do the usual thing, Slayer. I'll just get aggro of the other one.
You can put down the original markers again.
Marched of casts. Did you count how many orbs occur before the dives happen? I don't have that timeline memorized.
How many orbs happen?
Many
I mean,
orbs?
it's just all the orbs happen, and then you have a few seconds before the dives
Yeah,
begin.
it's a
Right, so it's
completely
just that-
scripted thing.
Yeah, okay.
Our movement will be the same every single time, with the exception. The reason we're doing the tether swap in the middle is because it fixes the rest of the phase to be completely scripted.
Yep. spread doesn't change. Cool. Where was the image posted for the spread for the dive with the priority or whatever that you're running through? Or did you not post that?
I don't think I... Hang on, let me just...
I mean, if it's not
do have
relevant,
it on
that's
hand.
okay.
I have
I
it on
was
hand,
just-
1 second. I just didn't share it. Check the channel.
Today, I learned that in your Twitch title, you can't put 4 eyes next to each other as terms. It's against moderation policies, apparently.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
phase 4 eyes. Got it.
Wait, wouldn't that be IV?
What?
If you're talking Roman numerals?
Stop. That's not. Stop.
Oh, I thought you
right
meant like
now.
phase
He wasn't
4
ready,
and you were doing
by the way.
4.
No,
not
he's saying
numerals.
phase 4 and then labeling them as eyes. So it's
Oh.
4 eyes.
Oh. Oh.
Excuse me?
okay. We can go.
Is everyone good?
Someone wasn't here, I don't know who it was.
Someone wasn't here.
I will do a ready check. Everyone take a deep breath like Zeph said. Full focus mode again, exactly as we've been doing.
Ready? Move.
AC.
Ready? Move.
Paladins
Winnable.
2.
Tank has to flex.
Covering right. They're probably dead. Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry. I talked about. So I died. That was a fuck up. From now on that mechanic, tanks are never. I want tanks to never flex, and we get raises out right away, and the person runs to their tower.
Yeah. I was gonna do it normally, but I saw you weren't getting up in time.
So just raise ASAP there, and we can recover that every pull. I'm very sorry for making the mistake.
Or don't die.
Ready check when you're ready. Revenge. Ready? Move.
I don't know what it is. DB.
DB. Ready? Move.
Paladins B, Bravo.
Left.
Middle. Line up, go to your spots. Look at your partner, be ready to swap. Two to the Dark Knight, one away.
Healer.
Melee swap, healer swap.
Counterclockwise. North south.
Tanks healers out.
DPS numbers. Knockback.
Watch damage, he's pretty low. Can hit him now.
Out and in. Out. In. Out and in. Oh yeah, I saw that one.
That was just a weird snapshot. I was on the right side and you just stopped spinning.
Could have been, might have been somebody moving. That moved a little closer. No biggie.
Go again. Ready? Move.
DB.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's one. Line up, go to your spots. Look at your partner, be ready to swap. Two to the Dark Knight, one away.
Clockwise.
Holy shit, Valor. No, let's focus.
Focus.
I was like,
East west. East west.
Tanks healers
Rotate.
out.
crackhead.
DPS numbers. Knockback. Nope. Sorry. I didn't realize that was not opposite.
We're not going to dwell on it, but I'm going to need a clip, Valor.
Yeah.
I was like, why is someone in the middle? Why are they not dead? That was awesome. Oh, can I get 1 second? Sorry.
Oh, yeah, sure. That's cool. Just don't pull.
Okay, ready. Sorry. I had to respond to a message.
Okay, pulling. Move.
Two, 4.
B. Move.
C, Charlie.
I'll go around. Just keep going.
Look at your partner. Be ready to swap. 2 to the darkness.
Clockwise. North-south.
Tank seals out.
DPS numbers. Knockback.
Holy fuck, I almost forgot that knockback. Thank you. Careful on damage.
Oh, very slow.
He's
Yeah.
very low.
Look out! Don't be near me.
Sorry, his ass looks like his face.
Don't worry.
In and out.
Oh.
Out.
That doesn't look right.
Yeah, I think that's
No.
mine.
Wipe out.
Yeah. Ready? Move.
Two, 4.
Ready? Move.
1. Paladins 1.
Left.
Line up. Go to your spots. Look at your partner and be ready to swap. Two to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Range swap.
Anti-clockwise. Winnable. North, south.
DPS out, right tower.
Painkiller numbers. Knockback.
and out. In. Out. First out, then in, mitt. Out. In.
Yes, sorry, that's my bad.
I was gonna tell you to move up a little bit, but
Yeah, yeah,
I
yes.
was figuring you were just getting a flank or something.
I'm pulling, but just quickly, Valid. Can I tweet that clip, or do you want to?
Oh, you can.
Ready? Move.
AC.
Ready? Move.
Paladins B. Bravo.
Left.
Line up, go to your spots. Look at your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away.
Healer.
Clockwise. Ah. Double bonk.
Bonk.
Ready? Move.
AC.
Ready? Move.
Paladins D. Delta.
Left.
Line up, go to your spots. Get partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight.
Counterclockwise. East-west. Pure north.
Right tower.
Tank seals out.
DPS numbers. Knockback.
Slow down.
In then out. In. Out. Out then in. Mitt. Out. In. Autos.
Facing north.
Lamp.
Tank mitt. Facing north. Facing north. Dodge. LB. Okay.
What?
On Alpha now. On Alpha now.
Right, on Alpha now. Remember your what you need.
Big damage coming.
Double tank autos. Stance on if you don't. I will move away from here, don't worry about me. First look. Just a little late on the other side.
Took a long time for me to get a swap.
Yeah, the swaps were
We
pretty
just need
slow.
to, we just have to do that a little faster.
Did anybody else see the 99999 from Revenge of the Horde?
Yes. Yeah.
That was
I have a question.
the tightest hit.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
If you run into the yellow, is the explosion bigger than its hitbox to Q it?
I think it is, yeah.
In which case, if
One of
Sphere is
you has to
already
try.
there, and I don't know if it's grown or not, she can just walk into it after it grows, right? And I'll
Yeah.
be caught even if I don't move forward, as long as I'm right next to it.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
I
You
believe
weren't
that.
close enough to it when it growed once. We're waiting for the yellow to grow once, right?
Yeah, but then I ran
Okay.
in, got next to it. I didn't know if it grew yet,
Oh
so
yeah,
I
it
didn't
did.
walk into it. So if you want, if I get there and I'm stupid and I don't look like I'm moving, you can just
Yep.
pop it, and I think it'll catch us. And I'll do the same for you.
Okay.
I'm not used to the animation yet.
We need to put some shields up there as well.
We had way more than enough for the bleed, just from me. It didn't even break
Yeah,
our
okay.
shields, I don't think.
Yeah.
We had neutral sack.
I just saw the melees died. Maybe it was just. Oh, it was probably the explosion. Never mind.
It was the
Melee
explosion,
died
it
was from
just
the
got
yellow
down.
dot. Yeah.
Yeah, that was an
I did give Slayer intervention there. I gave him a buffed intervention.
Was he topped?
Was anything missing on Slayer?
I'll check the live log.
Did anyone forget to
I'll look.
mitigate Slayer?
He died to 105k. Almost 106.
Maybe. Are you deploying off me, Pharaoh, for
I
those
always
busts?
deploy off myself.
Okay.
He had
What are you, about what?
the tether busters at the
I
end
don't
of.
deploy there, I ad load both of you one time.
Oh, okay. Slayer.
And I sometimes,
died.
if don't forget, I protraction you, and then I put Expedient up.
Okay.
So you're also getting 10% from me, plus the Adlo shields. I should probably not even go that far, to be honest. I should probably just sucker. But
I could potentially have
how much
magic
Without-
barrier
you used
for those
all your
busters.
I can
CDs
put
and
more mid on
Without the
that,
shield,
but-
he had minus 60%. Without the shields, he took 89.5k. He took his entire health, even with 60% mid.
Yeah, so that means shields should be enough, right?
He took the hit did 105k. He had a shield for 12k. So he needs one more
Oh.
thing or a bigger shield.
I can put one more thing on.
Wait,
I
did
don't
he have
think I
every
got that
single
one.
Is this being
CD.
done without invulns?
Yeah, use the Astra thing, the 10% mid or whatever. With Expedient and then all his buffs and it'll be fine.
I have a
I haven't
better
seen-
idea. I'll give him
Yeah.
Nature's Min. so
that
shield
also
breaker.
works.
Yes.
He barely died though. It was very close.
Yeah, as I'm dodging the Dragonlance, I start putting up cooldowns.
So either the Astro button or Min will actually work.
Depends if I mean I don't know for sure. We can test.
Your concern before was that if he pops them all there, he doesn't have anything for heal.
I'd appreciate
Yeah.
if we talk about mid ever, I get a clip automatically every single time.
Okay.
Because a lot of times it's, oh, this got popped late, or Pharaoh didn't adlo this right, or something stupid.
Let's do a test pull. Slayer save Living Dead on the first guide tet. Use Shadow Wall, TBN, Dark Mind. Yeah,
Sometimes
do
the
that.
bash is sometimes not far enough. And I take like 9999 damage.
Excuse me. Why didn't you die on previous pulls? Why were you super healthy on all the other pulls and just this one you suddenly died on it, Slayer?
I died the last two.
Yeah, Slay
died
died
the
on
last
the pole
two.
before.
Yeah, so I'm going back to check if I missed anything.
We're talking about the tether, right? At the towers in Nidhogg?
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you have an oblation or a TBN for yourself on there?
I used TBN on Jeff.
Right.
Oblations on cooldown.
Zeph barely
TBN
lived,
him.
so that was needed.
Yeah.
What's that, sorry?
But I've been putting a little bit more mid on him, specifically because you didn't need it. Can you just shield yourself?
Okay.
Yeah, maybe just TBN
Just
yourself.
TBN yourself. This is why I asked for clips of mid, because it's things that are easier to
Here,
resolve.
I can give you a screenshot of exactly what happened.
Yeah.
That death recap is very good. It basically does the analysis of a log where you would check for all the MIT that was on a target at a given time, and it does it all for you and tells you immediately in game.
Okay. So no ablation or TBN was on yourself, I assume.
Yep.
Okay,
That's what-
ablation, TBN yourself every time.
Moving
That's 5
into
buttons he needs to press on himself. Holy shit.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, but we have
press
time
it while
to
he's
prep them.
running.
Okay.
That's why I've been calling tank mid during the Dragonlance
That's-
dodge, because those cooldowns will last.
That's
and
3
we just use the
GCDs
smaller
in
ones closer
advance
to
of
it.
all double weaving and no.
Your choices do that or dunk everything at the beginning of the fight and relearn how to do Thornton.
Since we're paused and talking about MIT, this is somewhat relevant. Now that we're at the point where the healers are seeing that phase twice now, my 2 minutes are coming back for Magic Barrier. Do you want that to buff healing and help the tanks out, or do you want that for like the initial hit in that second
Talking about
that orb
eyes?
phase? No. So do you want the Magic Barrier on the tank so you can give them a bigger shield and for the 10% MIT, or do you
Is
want
it
it
magic
for
damage?
Magic barrier
busters.
increases healing taken.
Yeah.
and reduces magic damage taken? But or I could use it for the bleed.
I
don't
wanna
know which
say
one
no.
You care?
This
There's
is
only
really a
true.
question of if this won't work,
Yeah.
then they should honestly invuln this instead.
Okay.
If we
so
end up having to
pop it
move
for that.
team mid for it, they should swap the cooldowns. I want to try it. 1 pull with him only CDing themselves as strong as possible.
Okay. So the answer to my question was use it at the start of that.
Keep don't change anything.
I didn't use it. Okay,
Use it
I'm
on
gonna
what?
use it at the
think
start
it's
of
free.
orbs then.
Okay.
Got time for one more good pull. In this lock.
Yep.
Even if you die on this pull, don't panic. We can still prog slam or Zep.
Yep.
And I'll get info on the mid.
I think we're not going to have a problem with that DPS check at all when we're clean. Ready? Move.
We won't even have to DPS over. Two, 4.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's A, Alpha. Middle. Line up, go to your spot. Look at your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Clockwise.
Clockwise. North, south.
Tank healer out.
DPS numbers. Knockback.
Slow down just a bit. Kill.
In then out. In. Out. Out and in. Mid. Out. In. Watch auto.
Facing north.
Watch Dragonlance.
Cooldowns. Facing north. Careful, careful. Ouch.
Valor's fucking pumping right now.
Kill.
You'll be okay. Stack south on
Perfect.
the nerd.
Focus. Remember to do your swaps quickly. Remember what tether you need. Pop
Soak.
out.
Swap. Wait. Soak. Positions.
Red's in a square.
Put some mid up here. Put some mid up. There's damage.
Mirage dive.
Here it comes. Ready. First swap. Second swap. Third swap. That should be it. Just heal, damage.
Kill the right eye first.
Cast LB. Cast LB.
Left. LB.
Close.
Hang on. Tanks are up.
Oh. Kill the right eye.
What?
Oh,
Alright.
Oh wait, no. I think it just got to 100.
No.
Wait,
Is,
what?
did it?
Did we make it?
yeah, we did it.
Yeah,
we
you
did
got
it.
it,
We
you
did it.
got
We
it.
did it.
Everyone
no,
chill.
this is the in range.
Oh, what the fuck is this? Wait,
The minstrel shall perform a song of imagination transcending.
The clock went backwards. The clock went
I didn't
backwards.
agree to this. I
We're
didn't
back.
agree to this.
We're back.
What the fuck?
Oh,
We're
save
back.
Hushwan. Save him. Save him. I'm
Use
dead.
it, dude.
Look out.
Try
No,
to use
save him.
Venom.
Look
TPN.
out!
TPN.
Something.
Do something, Slayer. What the
Okay, it didn't work.
Do
TPN.
something. I can't believe you
What
didn't
the
do
fuck?
We gotta
We're gonna
save
have LB3
him.
there.
Save him.
That's it,
It's
right?
actually, it's now canonical that Slayer hates him.
We're gonna have LB3 there now, right?
Yes, that's the answer. But do
Fuck.
you, do you want to
You
know?
need
Do
LB3,
you want to know
yeah.
what exactly to do? It's pretty simple.
Yeah.
You
Say
tank
what to do.
LB3, and then that lets him survive long enough for the debuff to fall off, and then you heal him up while we kill the
Okay.
spear.
You have to pump
Okay.
heals into
So
him.
we do that merry-go-round thing like we do in phase 1 around the Chairbert, and then we tank LB3 as soon as Harshfant's about to get hit by the spear. We kill the guy, and then we go out and we just heal him up and destroy the spear.
You have about so to put it more specifically for the DPS and all of your cooldowns, you have about a 12-second window, 10-second window where the spear casts pierce or something. So you have to do a shit ton of damage during that.
Okay, so tank LB is when?
I've seen groups
basically
When he
do it,
runs out?
like as
Yeah.
soon as he's
While
about
he
to
runs
get
out.
hit. When he gets to his spot and puts his shield up, that's when you pop it.
As soon as he has a health bar.
And are we still doing our same mechanic as we did in part 1?
yes.
And except the only difference is we have to kill the guy we're fighting before he gets to the end?
No, you don't have to kill him. He does the same whatever the cast is
Heart.
called, and it still
Okay.
does the more damage, like the higher HP
It's
he has.
supposed
So
to
you
be
have to-
actually healing Horsefant?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so Fear
And
and
we
I
have to-
will my AoE heals heal him?
No.
Probably not, because TBN did not affect Harshafant, so it's probably only single target, not party only skills.
Okay.
I believe
So
that's
It's like
correct.
Essential
Since
Dignity
we
and
have
Benefic
tank
2.
LB, that means we won't need to heal the party and we can just heal him.
Correct.
For the first bit.
Okay.
So to add on to that, we just have to have enough to survive that AoE at the end. And then yeah, you just also another thing, make sure that the twisters you're placing are not in the direction of the party moving towards him.
So we're going to strictly follow the carousel rules now.
Yes.
Yeah,
Of
you and
those
I
that
no
are
longer fucking about, huh?
And probably
Right, yeah, so
probably
after
put
we
one of
take
them
those
north and the other
cleaves-
one like northeast relative to Chairbert, if that makes
Can I
sense.
still drop mine? I guess I should. I'll drop. Yeah, I could just drop it away from him.
Yeah, so we'll just go all the way north, Happy, and then we just
Yeah.
stack and move.
Just imitate what Fear and I are doing and practice
Yeah.
it when we go into our next lockout.
I was trying to say that we should practice it, but I didn't want to spoil it, so I've been doing it myself.
That's okay. That was actually a great pull on the end of the lockout.
By the way,
I'm
guys-
so proud of the team.
We one-shotted that.
We
That's really good.
jumped from like almost 100th in the world race to 20th on that poll. By the way.
Yes. So just so
Okay.
everyone knows, if you need a 5-er, everyone has earned a 5-minute break.
I need a macro release after that.
Yeah, everyone has earned a break. If you need a little bit longer, take it. We're gonna keep these really hard focus polls going for the rest of all of our prog. So, take your breaks.
Yeah, it's been really good so far.
You guys are
Um,
great.
Moving forward, I noticed that there was a bit of a difference in HP. I know Happy was double dotting the eyes and stuff. Should I be focusing?
Focus on the lowest, the one with the lowest HP, I think.
Oh,
Because
so as a
we
general
need one of
rule,
them to die.
Range
As a
can hit the
general
red
rule-
eye.
yeah, based on the VODs I was looking at the beginning of the Mirage Dive cast, 20% on the one we're stacking around is sort of a general rule.
Also,
It may be different based on our amount of double dotting, but we'll just start with that as a starting point.
I don't know if people pop 2 minutes, but you can't use 2 minutes on the eyes.
Yeah, you need to save them for saving Hoshfont.
Okay.
I just didn't.
I
Also-
did, but only because that was our first time doing it.
I also did.
mean, I
and I'm
don't have
not
to.
going to.
Sorry, I don't know why I said that.
So
save your-
save 2 minutes on eyes. I'm gonna move a little bit of my burst at the end of Nidhogg to the opener on eyes then.
How close to enrage was that Nidhogg? Do we have any weakness or damage downs?
It was kind of close and it was clean. So I don't know if I would
Was
change anything. I would
anybody-
just go into eye phase as you would and change nothing in Nidhogg, and then once you get more comfortable in Nidhogg, we can start removing things
Yeah.
if we get comfortable.
I
have a feeling
the
that
way we're
eye
killing
phase will
Nidhogg,
go-
I'm halfway through a life window and I lose some potency by doing that on eyes.
Okay, guys, I'm taking my break now. I didn't want to miss chatter.
Okay, yeah, let's
We
talk.
should,
Just talk when we get back.
Sync
Yeah,
our
I'm
breaks.
I'm gonna use that as well.
Happy,
Come back
I don't know if
at,
you're leaving, but I just wanted to bring up something for the two of us. You guys can leave.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're
Yeah, I
going
need to
now,
go
come back.
Your
pee.
break as
Someone
well
first.
after you're
Oh,
done talking.
Okay. I was just gonna ask. So I'm noticing a lot of teams once they're at the point where there's a ton of downtime. Bard, Red Mage to Dancer, Summoner. I'm not entirely sure if it's like it's a huge gain because obviously you take advantage of downtime a lot better. But I don't know if you want to consider that for both of us. Like what's your
I
thought on
consider
that?
Dancer, but honestly, I don't think it's really that because standard step. I mean, all you're buying time for is standard step and flourish. Like that's
Yeah.
they made that a lot less. Like you could still something to take advantage of, but it's a lot less than it used to be.
Okay. And
I
guess
think it's more
Summoner-
important for me to be double dotting there more than anything. One thing I really want to try to do, but it's going to take a lot of practice. And if anyone else tries to get scared by me doing it, it's going to fuck shit up. I really need to try to apex and blast both of them by standing on the edge of the blue eye and aiming at the red eye. I can hit
I
both
think
of
you'd
them
have
like
time. Yeah.
I have time, but people need to not worry about where I am because I have to do it while I have a blue chain in the center, essentially, is the safest time to do it. But I have to take a few steps out to do it.
Oh yeah.
So I just, as long as nobody panics with me doing that, I can do 2 apex and 2 blast and hit both eyes with both of them. And that's 600 potency.
Unfortunately, I can do the same with resolution if I stay on Red Mage. So
Yeah. So when you're a blue chain, if Rezo is in timing with blue chain, if you target the red eye and you stand at the edge of the blue eye's hitbox, you can hit both of them.
all right. All right. Well, let's take our break and
Yeah.
tell them that later.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Just need 1 more minute, sorry.
I got a hard-boiled egg, some cheese, and pretzels, and nuts.
Okay. So you mentioned egg. And last night I watched Guga
Oh shit.
do a cured egg yolk, and I want to do it.
Yeah. Every time I make steak in the sous vide, I put 2 eggs in there for the last hour, and then I use the yolks to make a sauce.
Well, he just does a cure for them. So you just cover them in salt and sugar, and then leave them for 5 days.
Oh yeah.
And then shave them.
I meant pasteurize.
Over. Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
a
and then
really
he
good idea.
Yeah, and then he shaves them over steaks.
Oh. That's
He also puts them in the oven on a low setting to dry them out more before he shaves them. So I want to do that.
Probably do it with the dehydrator as well.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I would be surprised if he didn't have a dehydrator, but he just says he puts it in the oven. So.
Man, every time I get a snack, I'm not allowed to just eat it.
Cats?
I have to take a bite, yeah, and then my cats both have to sniff it, decide if they like it. I don't think you've had hard-boiled egg before. You want that? Oh, you're licking it. Here, I'll give you a piece. Here. Here. Nia likes it. Yoko does not. Oh. Nia didn't like it either. You took that bite and then just left it on the floor, didn't you?
I'm back. I got Scotch
pick it
eggs.
up.
Miss. Oh, did you all see Vala's clip, by the way?
No.
I actually
Check the clips channel. Check it. It's so disgusting. I can't believe it.
If you're gonna tweet that, please just tweet skill difference.
Oh, I did tweet it, and I said, what?
Oh. Okay, Thornton.
The funny thing is, if he didn't have ninja move speed, he probably would have died.
Why don't we just do the phase like this, Smile?
What? I didn't realize you got hit with
is this
hysteria.
Yeah. In other words, he didn't do any of that. The game did.
Yeah, that was
The mechanic
his
solved
random
itself.
movement direction.
You thought he just said, "Oh, my team doesn't need me," and walked away?
I was like, why is Valor
turned
walking
him-
this way?
It turned him at the perfect moment to direct him away from the AoEs he was going into as well.
Awesome.
It's ironic that Alexander didn't have a time travel mechanic, but Heaven's
Yeah.
did.
I mean, it did have the time gates. Wait,
It
oh
did.
wait, hang on. T.
With the calibration.
No, A12S.
Oh, fake calibration doesn't count.
That's
You don't
literal
actually
time travel.
Time travel or anything.
That's
I
time
mean, it
travel.
didn't have the A12S time gates.
Valor, that's worth a Valor command. Making a
That's-
Valor command.
That's like a foreshadowing. The ability to like see the future.
Actual ninja.
Oh, you know what my Valor command should be? That clip of him screaming feet really loud. Hold on.
Oh, feet!
He was like, feet!
Oh, I want the watch out for that Gareth Gogol.
Come,
I want to see that. Do you have it?
Oh come on! That sounded normal.
Can somebody find that clip
I
of
think it's the
Valor
accent that
screaming
makes them
feet?
like it so much.
It's either
Everyone
titled
repaired? Everyone got
Ayo
food?
or Feet or something. I don't remember what it's called.
You guys earned a little bit of a longer break, a little chill. I have no issues with everyone being a little bit more relaxed and having a little fun on their breaks because it's going to be full focus every single time we're in here for the rest of the entire prog. Just want to make that very clear.
That's what I would like to see.
So the breaks are actual breaks, and they can be a little longer, a little bit more relaxed. And when we go in, we really are hitting it hard.
Oh, I found it.
Oh, feet!
Yeah, I'm back. Did you guys hear that I considered becoming a crayon eater?
A what?
A what?
A summoner. That's his word for summoner is crayon eater.
Somebody isolate that
I thought you said
sound clip with
Korean. I was like, why are you eating Korean? I was all right. All right.
Yeah. Definitely crayons.
The way you say crayons is not how I'm used to hearing the word crayons.
Crayons?
You say it like it's one syllable. Like crayons.
Yeah, I feel like that's actually one of the words that's like most distinctly pronounced different in different regions of the U.S.
It's like you don't have an O in it. Like they're called cranes.
And it's weird because I know people like in my area that also say crayon, but I also know people that say crayon.
Are you from New Orleans by any chance? Because it sounds like someone from New Orleans trying to say crayons.
From
Crayon
Mass.
is
Chat, can somebody explain to me why this video says it has 5 comments, but only one of them shows? Huh? Okay.
That's another one.
but it's like that's both can be some Southern accents and also a little bit of New York.
Anyway, do you guys have thoughts on like the summoner thing?
I want you to do whatever you want to do.
I think if you are solid at Red Mage and you're confident with it, stay it. If you think you can do Summoner without it impacting our prog negatively, you can do that.
I mean, I'm absolutely going to cause like a wipe like at some point because
Then
my
don't.
position aligns
Then
differently.
don't. If I was better at it, I'd be playing Monk right now.
Okay, ready, check. We've had
Actually.
quite a long break here.
But since I can just literally brain off Dragoon, that's why I'm playing it.
Don't tell me, but my theory right now is we've just done easy mode of those phases.
Okay, we've had a
Yeah,
17, 18-minute break here, guys. Let's jump in. That's okay, though. We earned it. Full focus mode. Let's go.
It's the way that you said that made me think of progging Uwu day one, getting all the way through Titan, and then being like, "Oh, wait."
Yeah, I think the fight's gonna go all the way through again. That's my guess.
Yeah, maybe.
It's gonna be harder the second time around than what we've just done.
I don't know, man.
You do know.
Yeah,
You
I
do know. I don't. That's my theory.
No, we just walk off into the sunset with what's his face?
With Hoshapon.
Can't even remember his fucking name.
I don't care.
So fake. Both of you.
Party stack.
Excuse me.
There it comes.
My bad.
Down with you!
Look around.
East.
Didn't need her.
Please focus. Get her, please.
Red and
Please
look
get
around.
her.
It'll be okay. We're just missing a tether.
Target the warrior.
Be done with you.
It
probably
retarget.
shield
It
off.
You have to
retargets the
clemency
thing.
now.
Oh, okay.
It's over.
No, I missed that.
Okay, yeah, please. I don't know if there was laughing or something, but I asked for a raise 3 times. That's okay, but
I mean, I
Yeah,
could
let's-
have,
let's
but
do
I
it.
would have broken my melee combo.
it's worth it. If you can't get it, just communicate that. So I can tell Zeph to heal himself.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Line up.
Down with you.
South.
Tell. Spread out. Check your partner. Target warrior.
Be done with you.
Out. Careful. They're on top of each other. Just be careful.
My silence. On Greneau, please.
This ends
Okay, let's do this right. THMR. Healers. LAs. Oh, that's fine.
Range.
I started thinking about Mitt for when we get there the second time.
Kind of a thought that is kind of, I don't know. So I was thinking more like during the phase where we're doing the cleaves and stuff, just rotating 90 degrees, we're doing the cleaves against the wall. Kind of like how we originally planned it and then we changed. It feels like it would be safer if we, and then you just place the explosions on the opposite side of the party. So like the party's standing like on the inside, you go through against the wall, place the cleaves, and then you go to like one designated side for the twisters.
You still need 2 different twister spots.
What
no matter
benefit
what you
does that
do.
add?
Yeah, it doesn't add anything. You
I
still
guess
need 2
well,
different twister safe spots. That doesn't.
The thought was that it always places the twisters on the left and the right for the melee and the ranged.
Oh, so you want to go like, yeah, but what does it actually like add? I
I
guess
don't know,
you're
less
thinking 'cause-
overall movement, less.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's not hard to move.
I mean, I know what he's saying, and maybe it will be needed at some point, but for now, I don't think it's that important.
All right.
I know exactly the movement you want to do.
Yeah.
Does Harshafont take damage if you hit him with the cleave?
I don't think so. It didn't look like it. I was trying to watch it during that pull when Zeph did it.
Just to be safe.
because I deliberately didn't hit him one time,
Let's just
but I
if we
can't
get
remember what the difference was.
From
if
what,
we
I-
get
from
to
what I
post
saw,
eyes,
it
just
didn't
don't
do
hit
it.
him. Just try not to. I'll be
No,
really,
we'll just
I'll be really close
someone
to the
watch it.
wall.
I'll hit him next time and just watch it, and then
Okay.
I'll not hit him. I guess on the next.
Or just don't ever hit him.
Yeah, we can just avoid hitting
Yeah.
him.
Okay. So what we're gonna have to do is the person that we're gonna have one person directly in front, and the other one has to shift over a little
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah, that's what
There's
Revenge
pl-
and I have been doing anyway.
There's plenty of room. We do that
Okay.
every time, basically,
Yeah.
me and Valor.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, let's do it.
Pulling,
Oh, pff.
not pulling.
Do I need to
Unpull.
change anything on the transition?
What was that? Sorry.
Am I supposed to be aware of anything that was just changed?
No.
No,
No, I was
No.
suggesting something.
Okay,
Yeah.
just making sure.
Ready? Move.
AC.
Ready? Move.
Paladin C, Charlie.
Left.
Line up, go to your spot. Look at your partner, be ready to swap. Two to the Dark Knight, one away.
Healer.
Melee swap, healer swap.
Anti-clockwise. East-west. DPS out.
out.
Tank healer numbers. Knockback.
Jesus.
I almost went to the wrong one.
He just talked over his own voice line for me.
Much damage. In and out. In. Out. Out then in. Mitt. Out. In. Watch
Facing
auto.
north.
Dragonlance.
Tank mid.
Fuck.
Don't worry. Maybe worry.
No, it's a wipe.
Yeah.
I didn't know anyone was facing west at the time, so I stepped over there.
There should always be one facing west at the end, right?
No, he means the Dragonlance
Dragonlance.
went in the direction.
Yeah, like I was standing at an
Just
intercardinal, and then I saw the cast bar, so I stepped it to the west, and by the time I noticed it turned that way,
Yeah.
You're fine. If I would recommend, if you're in melee range, be on top of him, so you can just step through him. And if you're gonna be ranged, just be outranging him. And it's fine, man. Mistakes happen. That was a great pull, everyone.
Let's go. Ready? Move.
One three.
1-3.
Paladins A alpha. Left. Line up, go to your spot. Look at your partner, be ready to swap. Two to the Dark Knight. Melee swap.
Clockwise. North-south.
DPS out.
Tank healer numbers. Knockback.
I'm dumb. Sorry.
Oh,
Distracted
fine.
myself.
sorry, was tipping.
I'm
coffee.
eating
Here we
cheese
go.
and pretzels right now. So blessing.
Ready? Move.
AC.
Move.
Paladin's D Delta.
Left.
Line up, go to your spot. Look at your partner, be ready to swap. Two to the Dark Knight, one away. Melee swap.
Counterclockwise. North-south.
Tank sealer's out.
Knockback. DPS numbers.
Slow.
It's quite low.
Let him get a little through this cast, please. Every time. Like, kill him when the cast is like at half. Like, kill him now. That helps me a lot, thank you.
Out, then in. Out. In. Mid. In, then out. In. Out. Autos. Dragonlance.
Tank mid.
Al LB. If it's close, that is. I'm missing a lot first now.
That's the last order, unfortunate.
Sorry.
Do you have any resources to spend there, Pharaoh? Like
No,
Fairy
I
Tether?
can just dissipate. I can just not dissipate until after the autos. I can dissipate as it enrages.
That was rough.
My burst is just a little bit different there.
Okay.
If I don't dissipate under buff.
I can heal more, but I'm gonna lose DPS as well.
Slayer and I can stand side by side, and if I get low, he just provokes. That way you don't have to heal at all.
I don't know where I used X-Cock there. I think I actually used it on a person that got revived, but I should be able to just throw it on Zeph there instead.
Zeph,
He'll
are
be
you
fine.
always taking the one under the boss?
I think I should. We weren't going to initially, but I think I should since I'm active tank.
I think, yeah, that'd be good because Slayer was trying to take the one that was on me, but he couldn't.
Yeah, I know,
because
and he didn't have
he
it,
was
and then
waiting
I
for
took
you to grab
his,
it.
and
Yeah.
then he was able to get it.
So I think
Yeah.
if you just run
mean,
to the
the
middle of the
thing is-
boss and grab that one, Slayer can just
Yeah.
fucking sprint.
Either way, if Slayer just stands under the one he intends to get, when I get the one from middle, they're both immediately going to snap onto the correct targets.
Yeah. I almost got away from it, but it...
Yeah.
That was a great pull. Fira, I'll handle the healing at the end, and if I fuck it up, I'll just add one. It's not a big deal.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
just
Great
don't
pull, guys.
worry. Don't worry about staying close for the tethers or angling them, right? Because the tanks will guaranteed be able to get them by being directly under where they come from. So
I didn't
just
move at
focus on
all.
getting out of the way.
I was just standing on
Yeah,
the
just yeah, just focus on getting out of the way. Let the tanks handle it. It should resolve itself. If we mess up, that's our fault.
Okay.
Okay, let's go. Ready? Move.
Two, 4.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 1. Line up, go to your spot. Look at your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Tank swap, healer
Healer.
swap. Clockwise.
Clockwise.
Oof.
Oh. It's gonna go away. Oh, okay.
Let's do it, gamers.
Ready? Move.
BD.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 1. Line up, go to your spot. Look at your partner and be ready to swap. Line up. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Tank swap, melee swap. Counterclockwise.
East-west.
Tank seal's out.
Go far.
DPS numbers. Knockback. Oh, stop.
Stop completely, yes.
Yeah.
Behind.
Oops.
Dodge.
Remember, don't kill him just yet, please. No. Thank you.
Out and in. Out. In.
Okay.
Commit. In then out.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Hope I didn't spook you with my movement there. I'm not going to do that movement again. I didn't mess up, but it probably may have spooked you.
Keep it going.
Yep.
Move.
Two, 4.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 2. Line up, go to your spot. Look at your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Good. Clockwise.
Clockwise. North-south.
DPS out.
Tank healer numbers. Knockback. Wall.
He was doing some gamer steps there. I was watching.
Watch damage. Watch damage.
Kill. Great job.
Out and in. Out. In. In then out. Mid. In. Out. Autos. Lance.
Tank man.
Southeast was it too?
Oh.
Huh? Was it?
Yeah, it was 1, 2, 2, 3. So mine was the one I flexed into the 3. That's all that needed to happen. Everyone else was
No
stay
way.
still.
Was that
Oh
wrong?
my god, it was.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It was
Yeah,
a 2 and it
we're
was a
okay.
These are
mistake.
prog pulls. Let's
okay.
keep going, guys. Great job.
Oh my god.
You're fine, man.
No, it's just stupid how my camera was angled. You could not tell it was 2.
Just make sure to look at it closely next time. And we're all good. Ready? Move.
One, 3.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 3. Right. Oh, sorry, left. Left. I was looking around. Going left. Line up, go to your spot. Look at your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're good. Counterclockwise.
Anti-clockwise. Counterclockwise. East, west.
Right tower.
Tank healer's out. I'll go.
DPS numbers. Knockback.
For sake of simplicity, I'm sticking with the habit of not adjusting.
Yeah. Caster moment.
Okay.
Chill. Check food. Mine ran out.
Good job.
Out and in. Out. In.
Oh, that was my tower missed, sorry.
I need to repair 1 second. I don't want to be locked in. Okay.
Pulling. Ready? Move.
One, 3.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 1. Left.
Look to your spot.
Go to your spots. Line up. Look at your partner. Be ready to swap. 2 to the dark one. 1 away. Fine. Clockwise.
Clockwise. East, west.
DPS out.
Tank healer numbers. Knockback. Oh, no. Oh. I had to be coughing, didn't I?
That's fine. Can I give... Did you anti-knockback?
I did, and every time I do it, normally I just run into the tower, but I was coughing.
Okay. Tiny nitpick. Whoops, can you let him call out clockwise and anti-clock? Because sometimes it's hard to hear because you're both calling it now.
Yep.
Thanks.
I tried doing it because he was doing a slope.
Oh, I'm waiting for you to finish. It might just be latency.
That's why. I mean, I can do it so you don't have to wait for me to finish. I can say it as soon as I say the swaps.
Okay, if you want to just do it straight away.
Yep. That way there's no
that
weird
resolves it.
latency.
Yep. Okay, going.
Sorry, my mouth is full of cheese.
Ready? Move.
Did you say these?
Cheese.
Oh.
AC.
AC. Ready? Move.
I'm really hurt.
Oh.
I moved so fucking.
Get him up.
I'm going to rescue you when you're up, and you're going to get a tower.
Nice try. Line up, look at your partner, be ready to swap. It's in your spawns. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're fine. Clockwise.
East, north-south, sorry, north-south.
DPS out.
Right tower, right tower.
That's fine. Tank heal and numbers.
Stutter step lots, Miller. Knockback.
Knockback.
6 stutter stepping.
I think no hold because death and damage down. So just do the usual. Yeah, he's 6% higher right now.
Kill.
Uh-huh. Okay, focus.
Missing mid.
I'll get it.
Out and in. Out. In. In and out. Mitt. In. Out. Watch the auto.
Aiming at B.
Watch the lamp.
Tank mid. Aiming at A. Slayer, stand next to me. If I get low, provoke. Yeah, evoke now. We're gonna need an LB. We started with weakness damage down.
Oh,
Dodge. LB.
Focus.
Group up.
Stack south. C-ish. Remember what you need. Wait for grow, go. Swaps. Wait for grow. Go. Positions. Mirage dive cast. First two. Next. Last one. Balance damage.
I'm chaining the one at B.
And probably just the weakness and whatnot.
Why does that not kill tank? How much does it even do?
They're too
Are we
powerful.
just the enrage I was talking about, by
That's
the way?
not enrage, right? We're supposed to
No,
just
this
heal through
is.
that.
No, steep enrage is enrage.
Okay, so how much was that damage at the end?
Over 100k to a DPS. It's
You-
not.
You need
Oh.
you need to kill one of the eyes.
Oh,
Okay.
Valor's
Yeah.
right. We need to
Yeah.
burst the west one. I'm gonna chain that one instead. We burst the west one, so it only does half damage.
Well, the
You
idea
get a
is-
damage down if you fail still, which means you can't do the Hush Font phase.
Correct.
Really?
Yeah.
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 Even one
So
of those
that
goes
is
off.
technically enrage.
The idea that we're not using 2 minutes is still going, right? We,
Yes.
I tried to use them there again. 'cause
We
they're behind,
we
but-
went in with weakness damage down and possibly also extra resources spent because we had to push the Nidhogg phase.
I also
So if
had to use a life window on Nidhogg too, so we didn't have.
You
that
guys
for the
don't
override.
want 2 minutes on the ice?
Correct.
No.
We have to use them
Ideally,
on
no.
the Chairbird in the next phase.
Okay.
if we're clean, I think we're gonna be fine.
Yes.
Like
we will
when we're
most
doing that
definitely
swap,
be
I'm
able-
only losing like half a GCD anyway. I'm just rushing for the swap. Like if we do that swap like that every time, I lost like half a GCD if that
So,
by running
hap-
mid.
Happy and I spoke about this. I don't remember if I don't know if he brought it up when I was gone. But both of us have something that have a line AoE that needs to cleave through the orbs. So we're going to put ourselves directly like under the blue orb sometimes and cleave into the red. So just be wary of that, and I guess we'll try to mention it when we're about to.
All that needs to happen, Revenge, is when you and I are blue chains, we just need to take a step to the east and target the red orb so we can use Rezo and Blast Arrow on the red and it'll hit both as long. It's the same thing we do in Zodiac, but it just takes a bit. It's just a really long line AoE. Should hit both.
I'll keep an eye out for you because I have to do Wormwind Thrust and Nestrons too the same way.
Yeah.
Just
Oh,
revenge.
Yeah.
A question about your line AoE. Does it extend out sideways? Like how wide is that AoE? Because you might be able to get away with just standing next to it
It's
and
not
it
wide.
can still hit.
Well, I mean, Yeah,
stood
I
behind
could
it.
stand off to the side,
Yeah.
technically.
It'll-
you're just-
yeah,
yeah.
that should still hit from your position.
Yeah.
As long as one angle of it hits. Try that.
Yeah, anyway, just be cognizant that we will walk in, but you'll see it happening, and
Yeah.
anyway.
Okay. Right. Pulling.
That was a masterful recovery, by the way. Great job.
Ready? Move.
BD.
Ready? Move.
Paladins B, Bravo. Left. Line up and go to your spot. Watch your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap. Clockwise.
North, south.
DPS out.
Tank healer numbers. Knockback.
Careful, we're blowing him up.
Yeah, fuck this guy.
That's what I'm saying. Kill.
Wait, but actually,
I had my finger on the trigger, don't worry.
In and out. In. Out.
Yeah, I faced the wrong way, sorry.
Oh.
I thought it was a 3.
Yeah. There was no tower.
I almost did it. Just went late, my bad.
eating food. Okay.
Okay.
Me too.
I meant like in game.
I didn't.
Yep.
Oh, I Giga fucked up. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Macro moment.
Pulling. Ready? Move.
Two, 4.
Ready? Move.
Paladins D, Delta. Middle.
Left.
Line up.
I don't know.
Go to your spot. Look at your partner. Be ready to swap. Two to the Dark Knight. 1 away. Healer swap. Counterclockwise. Winnable.
North, south.
DPS out.
You go there eventually.
Right tower. Right tower.
Okay.
Oh, I got rescued here.
Oh,
God.
no.
I raised you a bit late.
No, it's okay. I was just running to Woops spot and I got yoinked back.
Yeah, I'm always rescuing there. 100%
No,
of the
I
time
know.
if I need someone at my spot.
Alright, going.
It's like a dog getting yoinked on a leash.
Yep.
Ready? Move.
Two, 4.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 1. Middle. Go to your spots, line up. Look at your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Healer swap.
Healer.
clockwise. Enable.
North south. DPS out. Tank healer numbers. Knockback.
Does anyone else admire their own work after they do meteors?
Literally every time.
Yes.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Alright, we're okay. Dodge.
True. Kill.
My weakness only has like 25 seconds left.
Okay.
I think we'll be fine without LB.
We'll be okay.
Out and in. Out. In. Out and in. Mitt. Out. In. Autos.
Look out.
Lamp.
Tank mitt. Facing north.
I'll leave it up to
Bottom
you,
of the
Valor.
Dragon's Lane.
I'll leave
After
it
the
up to you.
Dragon Lance.
Are we gonna need it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Rip it then. I'm in a boom dough.
South-ish. Pick your debuffs. Think about what you want. Wait for... Wait. Go. Swap. Okay, we lost the tether. Yeah, just a little bit too much damage.
The yellow one grows twice before we grab it, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
but by the time we get to the swap, like we're doing the swap, and by the time you get there, you're just waiting for one more growth.
Okay.
Technically, yes, 2 growths.
Yep.
But like, yeah.
I thought the yellow orb was one growth.
Yeah, I just watched
You
it
said
grow twice, which is why I asked.
Yeah, I just realized that's the first time I looked at it.
it's
It's
two.
because we do the swap, and by the time the swap is done, you're waiting for a single growth.
It's really small when it first spawns, and then it gets a little big, and then it gets big, and that's when it pops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are the big orbs supposed to do more than our max HP?
No, it's just heavy damage. You're expected to drop low.
I'm
I
pretty
think
sure
the
I
blue
did
one does
58k.
more.
Let me double
need
check real quick so I
shield,
know
I'm
what
pretty
mid I need to
sure.
do.
I'm putting Veil up at the start, but it's being eaten by the bleed a little bit.
To comment on what you said, Pharaoh, I took roughly 58k, but I was shielded when I soaked a blue. So that coincides with my experience, at least.
I'll push my troop back to the after Hatebound is cast.
Yeah, I'm considering also stepping more towards the middle and popping barrier right before we do the blue soaks. And so that way we have something cycling like all the time.
It wouldn't barrier cover. It would cover the whole thing.
No, it's
Just-
a 10-second duration. It'll
Oh,
cover
really?
blues. It will not cover everything.
Mine will cover everything as well, yeah.
So,
Okay.
I mean, I don't think we need both, but I think that once his ends or something, I should do it. I don't know in what order we should do it in or anything like that, but
Yeah, barrier is only useful until the Mirage. I'm pretty sure the Mirage types are physical.
Okay.
yeah, they
Here's
are.
I want the mitt. How it's 10 seconds or 15 seconds? How long is it?
For what? Are you talking to me?
Yeah. We need some sort of party mitt if we have it there.
Yeah, I
Right
said I was going to
before-
move my troop from the bleed to around the time Hatebound casts.
Okay.
So the bleed won't have troop, which I don't think is as big a deal. But I can go to the
check
center.
the timing real
troop,
quick because
yeah.
I don't want to kill us there.
Yeah.
I don't want to kill us, so I need to check for myself. Unfortunately, Twitch is being stupid, so it'll just take me an extra moment.
Alright,
This website
to be
is
efficient with the
impossible.
time, since he's going bathroom, I'll go bio, and then just type out when you decide barrier needs to be.
What?
What?
I swear this website is fucking impossible, dude. I clipped something and it's not in my clips history.
XP.
Oh, it's because it made another stupid... It made a clip that I never made. It automatically made a clip that I never even submitted. It took the original 30 seconds that I changed to a minute and made that a clip as well. Okay, I got it. Hang on. Okay, this is 40, this is 10 seconds in. So boom. How long is Trube again?
15.
Okay, you're gonna have to time it after they're targetable, or you're gonna have to do a very tight timing, because as soon as the eyes start spreading out from the center, that is 16 seconds from when we eat the orbs, assuming we eat them immediately.
Yeah, I just have to wait 3 seconds after they become targetable, and that gets
It's
the
just,
bleed on.
sounds like doing it in your opener on a dual target could be cursed.
No, because it's not a 2-minute opener there, so
Okay.
it's easy.
Okay, so after like 2 GCDs, if you can somehow hit
Yeah, no, that's easy.
us,
That's
I
a
think
really
you only
easy
need to hit the people taking the yellow orb. The blue ones might not be as
Yeah,
bad.
but I'll be in the middle of the room. There's no reason I can't
All right,
just
cool.
stand dead center anyway.
These pretzels are so good.
Okay. Yeah, because that'll be before the tethers come out.
So good and tasty.
And yeah, pretty much all line AoE should hit both eyes, by the way. I was like inside the center of the blue eye, and I hit the red and the blue eye with Apex
All
and
right,
Burst
cool.
there.
Sorry for holding this up. I'm ready. I want to make sure the mitt was good.
When did you
All right.
decide on barrier?
Barrier's 10 seconds, right?
Yeah.
You'd have to use it like after we've been hitting the eyes for 5, like as we do the trade, maybe, or right before we do the trade is when the only time you'd have to be able to hit it for it to catch.
Just cheat middle during the trade before, even if you don't need to trade, just cheat middle and use it after hate pound.
The very first trade, not before we go
Yeah.
swap
Yeah.
with melees. Okay.
Yeah, if you stand,
the
if
gold
you
orbs that
stand
give
on
us revenge.
C, basically, like, yeah, if you stand on the cardinal,
Yep.
like C, but inwards a bit, you should be able to catch everyone.
Okay.
You know, it might also just be viable to use it when a Stygian is on the ground, and I just use my heals right after you, and the shields might just not break through that part. Try that first. That sounds easier. The bleed is what we need mid on, now that I think about it.
Okay.
Is
Just do it at the start of the phase now.
Yeah, just get all mid on the bleed, because the bleed ticking is the problem.
yeah, okay. I'm wondering if I can. Yeah, you can missionary the bleed. I'm gonna try proccing Veil a little bit after the bleed to have the shield carry through a bit, because it's probably just wasted due to passive regen anyway.
I think if we all put mid on the bleed, my shields wouldn't have even broke. But
Okay, we'll do that.
see, just try that for now.
Can you target admit the Mirage dives?
I did a reprisal. I don't know if it did anything.
It will only
But-
do on one of them, because each eye is
Yeah.
casting one Mirage dive, so you can reduce the
Yeah.
damage on one of them.
Yeah.
Might as well.
You should cycle faint and
Yeah,
I'll
that's
cycle
what I was
Addle
saying.
anyway because of the autos.
I'll faint the
Yeah, they're
first
doing
Mirage
it.
dives cast on the blue eye.
Yeah. If you're targeting the red eye at any point, feel free to just addle whichever one. It doesn't matter.
Wait, do we even want to emit the Mirage dives? Like, isn't that just less
Oh
damage?
yeah, that's true.
Oh
We
yeah,
really
you're right.
don't wanna
Actually,
admit that.
yeah, we want those to do damage.
Yeah, no, don't let them.
Oh
rest.
wait, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Good point.
All right, good point.
I mean, that's the
You're
same
talk-
thing with soaking orbs, but you know, you gotta live them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're not gonna
We
die
did
to the
survive
dives,
the first
yeah.
time through though, without mit, so we'll be fine.
Food.
That's actually a good point. Revenge, can you collect data and see if we're not taking enough damage as we go through this proc?
Okay.
Okay, let's focus up.
Ready? Move.
One 3.
Ready? Move.
4. Paladins 4.
I'm going around.
Right.
Revenge.
Left.
Hello?
Which? Oh, never
We
mind.
did.
I got hit by the dash and it stopped me.
Must have been out a tiny bit too much.
Hey chat room. Fake spoilers are also spoilers. Even if they're stupid. Don't try me.
Ready? Move.
2/4.
Ready? Move.
3. Paladins 3.
Oh, I'm gonna go around revenge. I'm gonna go around.
Right.
To be honest, I was trying to decipher what that meant.
We're through.
Line up, go to your spots. Look at your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Tank swap. Clockwise.
Okay, nope. Wall. Ready? Move.
Two, 4.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 4. Right.
Left.
Go.
Line up. Go to your spot. Look at your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're good? Clockwise.
North, south.
Tank seals out.
DPS numbers. Knockback.
Watch damage. Out and in. Out. In. Out and in. Commit. Out. In. Watch auto.
No, I messed up.
Watch Lance. Watch Lance.
Hang mid.
I'm gonna go around there. That's too risky. I did get up and get to my tower, so, but I got myself killed. Maybe I distracted someone else at the end there. I'm not sure.
I just
raised, I expediented and got to my tower and then healed the tanks.
I just got knocked back and my thing aimed at the next person over. I think that's what killed someone.
Are you talking about the towers at the very end?
Oh, not the towers, no.
That's what I'm wondering about.
Oh.
Okay, whatever.
I think it doesn't matter. We'll just go again. Ready? Move.
Two, 4.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 1. Line up, go to your spot. Look at your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Healer swap. Counterclockwise.
East-west.
DPS out.
Oh, I'm supposed to be out.
Yes.
Might be.
What was that? Actually, no, that wasn't intentional. Someone healed me, but it was Macrocosmos.
Sick.
Ready? Move.
DB.
I just had huge frame drops. Sorry.
Again.
Give me 1 second. I want to try closing a couple things. I
Okay.
don't want that to happen again.
If it's Twitch clips, that's what happens to me if I leave them open.
I'll just let you know when I'm good.
I'd recommend everyone stretch their hands as well.
Yeah, my wrist is absolutely killing
Yeah,
me.
while we have a moment, take a hand stretch break. Honestly, like 1-2 minutes.
Yeah, gotta keep your posture for focus, you know? And it actually hurts more to not slouch. Which is why I might hit the heated back massager on our one of our breaks.
I have a foot massager under my desk.
That's
I would really like us to get into the next phase in the next 2 lockouts, because I'm thinking today we take a half-hour break and then an extra half-hour strategizing before we go back into like a long 1-hour intermission. But
I
working
closed all the... Oh, sorry.
Oh, just working on the information we get halfway through today. So ideally we get there. So just next 2 lockouts, try and really focus so we can get that information to work with on our midday break.
Check out the clip. I closed everything, but I wanted to share the clip before I closed everything. I got 3 overlapping noises at the same time. That might have been what killed my game, having that clip open.
That's so stupid sounding.
All right. All right. Let's see if everyone's ready.
Hold on, I'm trying to listen
Ready?
to this clip. Hold on.
Okay. A little bit more. Ready? Move.
Gah, goo, gah.
All right. Pulling. Move.
Two, 4.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 4.
Left. Wait, did I say left? I'm not even that.
Yeah, that's accurate.
Holy shit.
Okay, still went left.
People are gaming.
Please. This doesn't warrant a conversation.
Line up, go to your spot. Look at your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Darkenite, 1 away. Tank swap. Counterclockwise. Winnable.
South.
Tank seal's out.
DPS numbers. Knockback. Oh.
Are people muting and unmuting while doing calls? Is that what you did, Zeph?
I haven't been muted the whole
I
time.
heard everything clearly.
Okay, well, he can cut out for me. Sorry about that.
Maybe it was just Discord lag on your end, because I'm projecting my voice as much as I can during those callouts without yelling. Alright, here we go. Ready? Move.
Two, 4.
Ready? Move.
Paladin C, Charlie. Left. Line up, go to your spot. Look at your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Range swap. Counterclockwise.
East-west.
DPS out.
Tank healer numbers. Knockback.
Careful on damage.
I think it's okay. Get it lower first before stopping.
In and out. In. Out. Out then in. Mitt. Out. In. Autos. Lance.
Tank Mitt. Careful there, Revenge. Stand next to me, Slayer. Might need a Voke here. One more auto, and then Voke.
Lamp.
Are we okay?
We'll be okay.
Yeah.
Kill.
Go for it. Push him.
Okay, nice. Southish.
Weakness shields, by the way.
We're going to kill the left eye first later, guys.
I wonder. I don't know when the bleed is. I wonder if this will work.
No.
Eight pound.
Wait. Soak. Swap. Wait. Soak. Positions.
Just burn this one. And Mitt.
So close.
The others still went off, by the way.
It's okay.
Yeah,
We're
this
gonna
one at
kill
point
that
one.
one, then we're gonna move and kill the other, and we shouldn't get a damage down.
Hang
Pretty
on.
sure they stop
Wait.
at point one.
Hey,
What?
big boy.
Invulnerable.
This is
I
the
guess that's
enrage.
yeah.
Oh, I've never seen that.
Yeah, because we never enraged on that the first time we got there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we would die, but we would also get them to point one.
So
if
that's
it was
why
there.
I made that exclamation like when we pushed the phase. I heard the sound of him dropping down, but he never appeared. I was like, this is the enrage, and then we just transitioned.
Okay, so we were just a bit off, but yeah, we want to burn that one eye, so we only take one raid wide. and
No,
then we
they'll
move
both
over.
stay at point one. You can't avoid 2 explosions.
Is that true?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, that is true. You have to push them both to 0.1, but also the one that we were burning heals. So you have to hit the other one.
Okay.
So like when it did that AoE, it went back up to like 1% or something.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
so we want the other one zeroed out?
Yeah,
First?
you want to zero out the other one first because that's the one that takes damage from you taking damage, not the one that heals.
We're gonna have to
from
figure out how
taking
low we need it,
damage.
so that the Mirage dives finish it off.
So
it's impossible to kill one of them first?
Yeah.
Why do I keep getting claims that you can kill one and only take a raid wide from one of them and then finish the other? Is that just
Where?
people not watching clips right? I'm not blaming
Where
you
did
guys.
you-
I'm just saying in general.
Oh no, sorry.
Is that true?
No, I assumed that you needed to kill one.
I took like
Yeah, I watched
80,000
clips,
damage from
but
both of those. They're both really low, so. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
We can go back and check the exact amount of damage that the orb took, but it seemed like it was roughly 4 to 5%. We can find the exact damage value if we look back. But yeah, I'll try to put more towards the end on the far one sooner after I'm done with my melee combo, and we'll see what happens. But yeah, rather than keeping them even, the far one should be lower, I think.
Then we can just...
Give me a second.
We can
watch
start
So
with
what he's referring to, it's you're each getting auto attacked by the eyes, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what he's referring. One of you, whoever's tanking the blue one, if you have a blue tether, you probably want to swap.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. I didn't even think of that.
I don't know how many autos you're taking during the end there, though. I think you take one last auto before the enrage cast, between the Mirage dive and the enrage cast. I think there's one auto there.
You don't need cooldowns in the next phase, so if you have anything, cycle them.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So tanks cycle cooldowns that'll reduce the damage.
I'm back.
Mm-hmm.
What's the plan?
Tanks are just going to cool down because they're taking autos from the blue there while they have blue tethers, so it's healing the blue.
Okay. And
Can
what
anyone
are
confirm for
DPS
me
focusing
that
on?
Arthur's team is killing one of them completely first, and then taking one raid wide?
Did someone say that?
I've had like a bunch of people tell me that in my chat.
I mean, we could go and check.
I would like you to check.
Pull up his stream.
Because I'm being told that we are misunderstanding it, and I don't know if I'm being baited by a bunch of people I trust, but I would wager. I just want to check it just to be sure. If I'm wrong, then sorry. Because I'm being told groups are adlo deploying at the end, only taking one eye of rage, and then killing the other one.
I'm watching others right now.
You go into that.
Rui's giving me a clip. He's saying it's 100% dead.
They just killed. I'm watching others right now. They just killed.
Which one? The red one or the blue one?
Oh yeah.
Oh, blue one. Oh, the blue one dies.
Well, so I guess what happened was we dealt up to 0.1, and then the AoE registered.
That's
so
what I
healed
wanted to make
itself.
sure, is that we didn't just happen to get it to 0.1 before it healed. It was just a coincidence. So we were actually 0.1 from killing it then.
But they killed the right one first.
So they kill the one that the healers and the tanks are on? The red banner one?
After the last the dive, they all jumped over to the other side.
To the east one.
Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure I read right eye on the thing that died when the screen was loading.
Well, the right eye is the one we're all surrounding, if I'm not mistaken.
That is correct. The blue eye is the
That's
right
the
eye.
one we tried to kill.
Oh. Wait, then let me...
The right one is
for
west,
sure, then.
and the left one is east. So be careful with how you phrase which one is being killed.
Yeah,
I'm not subbed to him, so you guys need to check this and verify for me.
I can take advantage of the gift sub.
Yeah, take advantage. Hang on, let me just give you it, because he linked me.
I already got a gift sub.
Yeah, he already was given one.
Check team chat for me. Check this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the eye phase, we're making it a little bit harder than it needs to be because we're missing just this little detail here.
Wait, that was just a link to the VOD. I was already looking at it.
It's a link to a timestamp, though.
No, it's not.
Why did it not bring
It's
that?
not a timestamp.
It's 23:11. I'm being told.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
I'm looking.
They're killing right. Which is the one that we were talking about that heals. Yeah, so it just keeps healing, so they're just continuously bursting it still.
I think it becomes untargetable and then it heals. And then they have to hit it again.
Hmm?
Yeah, it disappears from the field when it dies.
Yeah, when it dies,
disappears.
it's still the cast, and then it still heals.
But when it gets healed, when it gets healed, it comes back, so you have to hit it again. So you're basically you kill it, and then you have to keep it down, basically.
So
every
you
time
kill
the
it,
other one does a
swap
raid
to the
ride.
other one, kill it. Or wait, no, hold on, I misunderstood.
Oh yes, like you kill
Yes.
the one we're on first, to stop its cast, and then you focus on the next one.
When the other one does a raid wide, it'll heal it up, so we just finish it off again.
So this is what I thought. We died to survivable damage. We just need a fuck ton of mid at the very end. We didn't take 100,000 that time. We took less.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, I took like I think I took 70, but I took 2 instances of damage.
The only
meaning
scary
the other
thing
one
is
did
we
an
need to move our
AoE.
mid to the end,
Thanks for your
and we
move.
need to try
Okay.
and not die at the
You can
start.
addle and
We
feint
were.
and
The
everything
damage
else.
was just under 80,000.
Yeah,
But
it took
it
78.
was it was specifically only because both of them did the AoE still.
Yes, one did
Just to, like-
27,000 and the other one did 47,000. So
Cool.
which
So,
one?
uh,
So
so
which
we
one are
kill
we
the-
killing?
We should kill the west, and then we go east.
The one on
is
D,
what you guys are
the
saying?
blue one.
The one you're hitting originally,
Okay.
whoops, like the whole time.
Okay.
So that one we kill and we swap over. I just don't know that I understand why you would kill the one that would heal again. Like, is it
Because
just
everyone's
for
already
ease
there.
of because you're already there? Yeah, that's okay. Okay, I mean, yeah, if we're, yeah, we could try that. We just have to make sure it doesn't AoE. If it doesn't AoE, we'll live totally fine. The AoEs are not bad
Okay.
by themselves.
We have 14 minutes. Are we all on the same page?
I just want to hold on. Give me one sec.
You see how it
Okay.
was gone and then it came back.
Yes. Okay.
Oh,
That's all I wanted to see. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, I'm good then.
Pulling.
All right, so
Oh,
everyone's
yeah, I guess
clear.
already-
Just stay on the blue one, kill it before swapping to the red one.
I think the reason you don't kill the red one is because you're probably going to overkill it with the Mirage Dives.
I
Let's go.
guess, as long as, I mean, you could probably calculate
8 ready. Let's go.
what to
Yeah.
leave it at.
Is that a wiper?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do over. Mulligan.
Ready? Move.
One 3.
Ready? Move.
Paladins B. Bravo.
LD.
Hey, we needed that guy.
I could slay Min.
He's invincible.
We let my boy Slaya die.
Line up. Go to your spots. Look at your partner. Be ready to swap. Two to the Dark Knight. One away. We're good. Counterclockwise.
East, west.
Edge north. Right tower.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. That was a full rotate, that one.
Maybe one more good pull, guys.
Ready? Move.
One, 3.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 2.
Left.
Pussy 2. Line up. Go to your spots. Look at your partner. Be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap. Counterclockwise.
Oh,
If you're an insta
was
fucking
recoverable.
dying, what happened?
How did I even
It
die?
was not recoverable.
You would have
Yes,
had
it
to have
was.
been hysteria.
There was 2 players dead on opposite rolls. That was not winnable.
yes. Revenge and I were alive.
If the raises were coordinated and instant, it was possible. Think only if one of the if both dead, a healer and caster.
Hysteria
We
doesn't kill
have
though.
time?
I didn't hit
This
the
is
wall.
probably our last pull. This lockout. Let's make it a good one. Ready? Move. Just make sure if you're the jump target, be as close to the wall as possible. Because you control the damage you take there.
AC.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 1.
Oh, never mind.
Dead
One
body.
more pull.
Are you okay that we won't see through?
You're not in the wall happy. Never mind. Doesn't matter.
Our
I
longest
say we
pull
just
was-
go out now.
Yeah, it was 7.5 minutes.
Go out now? Okay.
It'll only take us a second to come back in.
Repair, please.
Please don't yell at me.
Anyone need to use the bathroom or anything?
Every single time we reinstance.
Okay.
Jesus, small balls too.
That's like, what, 6-7 times a day?
God.
We took that hand stretch break My hands felt amazing after that, so I highly recommend spending this time to do that right now.
Tell me more about your hands, Zeph.
They have 5 fingers.
Awesome.
It's a good average.
What do they smell like?
Why'd you gotta make
I
it
don't
weird,
know.
Revenge?
I can't
was a nice-
describe it.
It
Doesn't
was a
really
nice
smell
adult
like anything.
conversation until you asked that.
It wasn't weird enough.
I wonder what would happen if you were to somehow get LB3 during this first phase.
Well, that's
We only have
impossible
2 bars.
considering I only have 2 gauges, yeah.
I guess that's why they only give you 2, huh?
Haha, I see. Okay, here we go.
The answer was there the whole time.
I imagine code-wise they're totally different fights, but yeah.
Maybe not.
Cut you to pieces.
Line up.
Down with you.
Last.
Spread out. Check your partner. Target warrior.
Get on with you!
Out. My silence. Keep them even.
Okay.
This ends here!
So, I'm now gonna stand here, Slayer. Next. Next. Next.
Well, we almost did it right, Happy.
Wow.
Here we go. Ready? Move.
DB. Paladins 2. Right.
Left.
Line up, look at your partner. You ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Good. Clockwise.
East-west.
Tank seal's out.
That's a problem.
There's a couple of problems.
Right. Ready? Move.
DB.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's 1. Middle. Line up, go to your spots. Look at your partner and be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Healer swap. Clockwise.
North-south.
Tank seal's out.
DPS numbers. Knockback.
Stop.
Kill.
Out and in. Out. In. Mid. Out and in. Out. In. Autos. Track and Lance.
Tank mid.
Watch autos.
Give me TBN if you can.
Lance.
Southish.
Mid.
Look. Wait. Soak. Pass. Wait. Soak. Positions.
I'll get him.
This is gonna
You
be
did not grab from me.
practice.
Someone didn't grab from me.
Oh. Let's see what happens.
Yes. We're probably dead.
Yeah, no, we're very
Yeah.
dead. That was weird. I walked right on top of both of you.
Yep.
I
didn't
think-
get it.
We were moving around
I
a little
think
bit.
one of you took a red tether from Slayer because I think he ended up with a blue tether.
I think it was because you and I were moving Valor after we soaked. We need to just like stand on top of each other and plant until they grab.
Yeah.
I
Wait
agree.
for them to come and grab.
Yeah. That just
Similar
caused a
to
little bit
Nisi,
of memes.
the one getting
Grabs.
taken from should be completely still, and you can hear the debuff noise go off, and you can see your debuff change, and that's your cue to move.
Yep.
That was a great pull, guys.
Yeah, that was a really good pull. I was able to actually properly like line my shit up. Also, it sucks that 1 minute buffs come up there, like right before they're targetable. But we
So
should
did Slayer die
pop
because
them
the
anyways.
pass failed or something?
Yeah, Whoops, you somehow still ended up with, like, you still had the red tether even though Revenge and Happy got red one as well.
Yep.
Happy didn't.
Happy had
Oh,
blue.
Happy didn't?
Yeah, I ran right through both of them, but I didn't get it somehow.
He went
I
out
guess.
and just didn't have it yet.
Oh, okay.
It's because we're jumbling around.
Okay.
Is it possible to stack next to the red eye at the beginning so we can hit it as soon as it's targetable?
You have to be on Alpha, I believe.
You can't.
Is
Yeah,
one of
we're-
them
we're
right
buffing
on
Alpha now.
Alphino? Okay.
Yeah, because he gets one of the tethers.
That,
Alright.
yeah.
Because I have a 1 minute coming up, and if I use it late, it's going to be misaligned for the burst on Chairbert, so... Oh well, I'll just miss a GCD.
Yeah, you just need to be able to get the buff. Yeah.
I don't think
Okay, we're
anybody
good?
else has a 1 minute buff. That sucks.
Yeah, I ran right through both of you, but you moved at the same time. I just went back and watched it.
Cool server ticks. Yeah, we'll just plant. We'll literally just hold still.
Melees be like.
I was fucking... I was going crazy. Ah, kill.
Ready? Move.
Two, 4.
Ready? Move.
Paladins A, Alpha. Middle.
Oh.
Just white.
Ready? Move. I've just been informed Slayer got hit by the yellow orb, so Slayer, just make sure you're a little bit further away next time.
1, 3.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 4. Middle. Line up, go to your spots. Look at your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Tank swap. Clockwise.
Oh, oops. It's fine. North, south.
Tank healers out.
Right tower. Oh, no, wait, sorry.
No, right. DPS numbers. Knockback.
This is the power of light.
Out the net. Out. In. In then out. Mid. In. Out. Autos.
Woo!
Oh.
No, that was my bad. I got knocked out as that bait was happening.
Sorry to do this, but I need to Bioblaster. I didn't need to during the breaks, but now I do, so I'll be right back.
Yumma.
I heckin' love Thornton.
Me too. I heckin' love Nidhogg, Possessed Estinian. Loki, I think that is the most fun 2 minutes in the game to date. Period. So
Yeah, it's pretty
awesome.
good. It'd be better once you start coming up with uptime strats because there are a few positions on caster where it's just not possible to
It's
get full
so
uptime.
fun on melee.
So adjusting based on roll is gonna make it really good.
It is so fun on melee.
I stepped away, but to continue on with that previous conversation, now that I think about it, the only actual role, or the only actual spot that is bad for caster
I vacuum.
is 3 at A. So you just have to recognize that and have a swap and then angle the Spine Shatter or Elusive. But
Or slide cast.
no, it's suboptimal
Alright, let's go.
movement because you have to.
I bet you I can do it.
Okay.
Ready? Move.
Two, 4.
Ready? Move.
Paladins B, Bravo. Line up, go to your spot. Look to your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap. Counterclockwise.
North-south.
DPS out.
Tank heal and numbers. Knockback.
Watch your damage.
Boy, I sure hope nobody named Kyle jumps on us.
He doesn't know.
Focus up.
Out then in. Out. In. Mitt. Out then in. Out. In. Watch for autos.
I don't know what that was. It's
I
missed tower
was
again.
a second too slow.
Okay. Go again. Ready? Move.
BD.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 4.
Not
Wait, Valor. Where are you going, dude?
Just reset.
Sorry if I got the orb now. I was in the middle of eating food.
Okay.
BD. Paladins D, Delta. Left. Line up, go to your spots. Look at your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap, range swap. Counterclockwise.
North, south.
DPS out.
Tranquil and numbers. Knockback. Careful damage.
Out then in. Out. In. In then out. Mitt. In. Out. Autos. Lance.
Tankment.
Push, push, push.
Sorry, that's my fault. I had a catastrophic failure.
We also had a damage
Also
down.
mine.
Okay, so what's the percent we're looking for? We want him at like 7% when he starts his enrage?
Say 8, 9.
Yeah, I think he was 8 just then. Maybe.
No, he was 10 when he started.
Oh, okay.
Give me 1 second. Just want to
Alright,
confirm.
less than. Probably 8 to be safe then.
Even though we didn't kill, I might
He was
upload that
13
POV
at
because that was really clean.
Drakenlance. He was 9 at Enrage.
If I get a better one today, though,
We
I'll
got him
upload
to
that
2.
instead.
Okay, so we should have him at roughly 10 at Drakenlance and 7 at Enrage. Just for future reference for LB calls.
Yep.
So we can practice ice.
Here we go. Ready? Move.
DB.
Ready? Move.
Paladins A, Alpha. Middle. Your partner, get ready to swap. In your spots. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Tank swap. Counterclockwise.
East-west.
Tank seals out.
DPS numbers. Knockback.
Watch damage. In and out. In. Out. In and out. Mitt. In. Out. Autos. Lance.
Tank mid.
Lance.
We can just kill.
But we're close enough. Stack up a little more. Back up. I don't know how big those AoEs are. Okay. Careful of orb explosions. Swap. Wait. Soak. Positions. Did anyone get that red tether?
What?
Was that just healing?
Yeah.
I'm checking.
Unless people double hit. I don't know.
Is it removing the red tether or is it retargeting?
I couldn't see.
Yeah. I was looking, I couldn't tell. Doesn't matter either way, I think. If you die there, it's pretty much over.
The percentage after we had it.
Yeah, I see what
was
happened.
Not moving.
What happened?
Yeah, I was waiting to hear too.
Sorry, it was a little more complicated than I thought. I'm gonna share a clip so you guys can look. All I know is there was a red tether in the center on Revenge. I'm not saying it was his fault, but it clipped me as well. I think that's what happened. If I'm wrong, let me know. But there's the clip.
No. That wasn't.
You can see.
You just went from full. You took 59,000 from full. That's what killed you.
Yeah.
Am I stupid that there's... Is that just an auto in the middle that I see? That looks like a dive? Or am I looking at... Is mine just really tall?
It was an auto because I took a dive, you took a dive. You died to your dive, I didn't.
Yeah, you just took 59,000 from your dive. That's
I didn't know it did more than our max health.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Sorry.
physical, so you'll take more, so lie.
Sorry, I didn't even notice because I didn't even knowingly change any of my mid there. All right, I'll just make sure I shield us there.
Okay. Move.
Two, 4.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 1. Middle.
Left.
Line up. Go to your spot. Look at your partner. Be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight. 1 away.
Healer.
Clockwise.
East-west.
Tank Seal's out.
Knock back.
What are you doing, Zeph?
No passage.
See ya, Revenge. Good night.
Nah,
Actually,
I got a
Kira, see ya.
TBN. I'll get it. I'll get it.
Leave your passage up next time. I should be able to kill it. Or Mit's all fucked now.
In and out. In. Out. Mitt, in and out. In. Out. Autos. Lance soon.
Tank commit.
I'm actually blind. Sorry.
We're dead.
Yep. Sorry, I didn't say what are you doing as in cancel it and keep hitting the boss. I meant,
I
like-
was worried that it wasn't dying. I don't know if people are slowing down on DPS, but I say don't slow down until he's like below 4% and then stop, because I have to prep my GCVs a certain way for the next phase, such that I end on a certain combo action. So it's really hard if you're slowing down early and then I can't tell if he's actually going to have enough damage on him or not.
Don't worry about it. Just trust the DPS to do it.
I'm basically always just holding a Heaven's Thrust ready to kill him if he's not dead.
Okay.
So don't sweat it.
Either way, I think don't slow down until 4%.
Yeah.
Ready? Move.
DB.
Ready? Move.
Paladin C, Charlie.
Left.
Middle. Line up, go to your spot. Get your partner. Be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Healer.
Healer.
Clockwise.
East-west.
Tank seals out.
Knockback.
Out and in. Out. In. Out and in. Mitt.
No.
Out. Oh!
Oh, yep. That's
No
That
fucking
was the
way
no.
that just happened, dude.
what'd you do?
High jump. Fucking spin.
Ah, yes. Snapshotted it.
I think, by the way, we're safe to put the 2s on the corners of the markers, if you know what I mean, towards the center of the arena. It
Yeah,
doesn't hit anybody, right?
That's
No.
what everyone should be doing. But yeah.
They're not always.
No, you
Okay,
should
well, if anyone
not.
isn't doing
There's a
it, make
reason why
sure
you
they're-
shouldn't.
Why?
There's a reason why you shouldn't because
It was what Valor
specifically
was
when it-
asking about. Yeah.
Yes.
The
For-
corners are fine. It's if it's any closer than that, it's not.
And if the bait is sideways at all, like if
Yeah.
it's directly south, it'll cut off the people trying to go around.
Putting
If
it
it's
on the
out there-
corner will ensure that it will never cut you off when you're trying to move from C to D or C to B.
Yeah, it needs to be strictly the corner though, not any closer.
Yes. Okay, that's all. Let's go.
Good check.
Probably gonna place it farther just for the sake of also.
Then
having
that
the
might
middle
happen
because-
again. You might be killing someone, just so you know.
Just keep it consistent. Strictly the corner, if you can. Move.
AC?
Ready? Move.
Paladins 4. Line up, go to your spot. Look at your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're good. Clockwise.
North, south.
DPS out.
Wait, what am I doing? Knockback?
Out and in. Out. In. In and out. Mid. In. Out. Watch the auto. Lance. Now.
Tank mitt.
LB.
Yeah, we're 100% gonna need LB. Okay.
Wait. Soak. Swap. Wait. Soak. Positions. Double autos.
Autoed again.
I took double autos. That's what killed me.
Whoa!
That's why you died.
Is there enmity on this phase?
Yes, each eye
they
is
have
doing
aggro.
auto attacks. I got aggro on somehow there.
Wait, did he have aggro on both or something? Is that why
Yeah,
Slayer died?
Slayer's supposed. No, I died to double.
Oh,
autos.
you died.
Unless,
You were
wait,
the one
hang
that
on.
died.
Did Slayer die first? I'm not sure.
You died
No, you
first.
died.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, just make sure you have aggro on the.
Yeah, probably
the
worth
tank
to just
healer side one.
evoke. That stands, right?
Yeah. Just might have been stance. Doesn't matter. It'll be fixed. Let's go. Ready? Move.
DB.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 1.
Left.
Middle. Line up, go to your spots. Look at your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Range swap. Counterclockwise.
North, south.
DPS are out.
Tank healer numbers. Knockback.
In and out. In. Out. In and out. Mid. In. Out. Watch auto.
My bad. Little late.
Dragon Lamp.
Tank mid.
Oh, I'm dead.
GG.
That was a weird. I guess he. Yeah, that's weird. I guess he must have turned south and then followed me because I was the only person there. So I don't know who he would have been aiming at.
I'm shocked I survived that auto attack in the first place, though.
Only does
It's
50k
possible.
ish.
Yeah. Sorry about.
I've never been
doing this.
miss buffs pre-positioning at my tower, by the way. If that helps any range players. So I can never die to Dragon Lance.
It depends where the buffs are going out. You missed them when I was putting them out towards my tower. That's why I stand closer to you now.
Oh, you're not using the mid. So
I
right
have to-
before Dragon Lance is when I use
Happy and
Expedient.
Revenge have to pre-position a little bit,
Yeah. That's true.
and both of them have an AOE buff. So
Yeah, so I'm just going towards the mid, towards you-ish,
And
to
Fear.
push Embolden, and then just move.
Well, if it helps,
after.
Expedient is out there for the Dragon Lance and then the towers.
I think we're good.
Okay. Ready? Move.
AC.
Move.
Paladins 1. Line up, go to your spot. Look at your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight. Healer, melee. Counterclockwise. Holy fuckouts.
Okay. Focus. North, south.
Tank Sealer's out.
Knockback.
In and out. In. Out. Out and in. Mitt.
That was mine. I started choking during that pull. Give me a second. I haven't had water. Water!
Being completely honest, like I messed up on the pull before that one because I'm really hungry. I could probably do with just a quick 5 minutes just to get something in my stomach because it's been messing with my concentration right now, and I'd rather just take 5 minutes so I can be properly focused, at least until our lunch break.
I mean, we usually lunch
Otherwise,
break
I'm
this hour.
Yeah, but we have 47 minutes. I wanted to finish the lockout, but if I can just grab something quickly, it'll help
take
me
the
focus.
quick one.
Yeah.
We'll finish the lockout.
All right. Yeah, I'll already check when I'm back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Twitter.com. I can't wait for lunch. I have a big ham sandwich. When I went to the grocery store last night, I was like, I should buy lunch for tomorrow. What do they got? My grocery store has like a soup and sandwich section, and I saw this fucking fat ham sandwich. I was like, oh yeah, you're coming home with me. That sandwich has about 45 minutes to live from right now.
Whoops, you saw the Radiant tweet?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I thought was gonna happen.
Yep. There's +1 beyond that as far as I'm aware.
Yep, probably.
Yeah, that's how I thought it was going to go as well.
Well, actually +2. Because of the... Yeah. There's 2 more we haven't seen.
What the fuck?
Beyond what they tweeted, yeah. Unless it merges as like one phase.
Yeah, I think the next one is the last one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll end up having to see. Either way, it's fucked up. We're nowhere near it. We're nowhere near close with our prog right now.
Yeah.
Like, not even remotely close.
There's just a bunch of mini phases. What makes it seem so long?
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Everyone said yes.
Good thing my hands are on the keyboard.
Ready? Move.
I fucking love this fight. It's good. AC.
Play comms.
Sorry. Paladins 3.
Left.
Okay.
Line up. Go to your spots. Watch your partner. Be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight. 1 away. Clockwise.
South.
Tank sealer's out.
DPS numbers. Knockback.
Out and in. Out. In. In then out. In. Out. Auto.
We will need LB.
Lance.
Tank mid.
100% we need LB.
Me God. Any critters?
Woo!
Thank you for the crit.
Check aggro Slayer, make sure. Wait. Soak. Swap. Wait. Soak.
Didn't wait.
Positions. Okay, we'll
Just get into position.
Okay.
You need to wait for me to take it off you before you run away.
Yeah, that was why I didn't wait. I saw the melees running
You
through
moved in before I even got it. That's okay though. Didn't think
Dies.
of it.
Imagine dying. See, it's
You were saying?
What happened?
Well, there it was.
don't
the
move.
Yeah, there was a swap problem.
Oh.
But yeah, don't move. Like nobody should be moving until the tether is taken from you.
Yeah.
A dive bomb did 60k to me, by the way.
Yes. Owie.
So just
I
issue.
did a. Okay, well I need to review it then to see what I did wrong.
We need mitigation.
Yeah, I used Mint, and I need to see why someone died anyway.
At this point, it might be worth just fainting the Mirage dives, yes? Since we're fucking
You don't know which
super
one
dying.
you're thinking now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one or the other.
Why doesn't it affect both? Oh, because it
Because
comes
they're
from both
one from
eyes.
each eye. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, is it 10 yalms to the next one?
No.
Hold on, let me see. Let me see.
No. That's not. They are much further apart than Zodiarc's balls.
Might be able to max melee one and then like off GCD and go get a feint.
I don't know about that.
I could do that. Just
10 yams is from the left to right of this AoE.
I can't see your party
Can
effects.
you reach Adel with it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course.
Okay.
Fira, you died because the tanks died and then you got autoed. So the mid
okay.
should be fine. That's why I didn't die, but you did.
Alright.
So I'm gonna keep doing the same thing.
I shadow played that Nidhogg chat.
So do we want to start
Was that
putting
good? That was pretty
mid on
fucking
each
clean
Mirage
rotationally.
dive? Or
No.
wait.
No,
no,
it was fine.
Yeah, we
It's
changed
fine.
nothing.
Do the mechanic correctly.
Okay.
I'm gonna upload that to the POV channel later and break.
Ready? Move.
AC.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's dead.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
I need 1 minute.
Okay.
Perhaps longer, I'm not sure. Just I won't be long.
Let me make sure that shadow play saved well. Where is it?
God, I wish there was microtransactions to buy a checkpoint after Thornton.
Don't
Damn, this
give them
guy.
ideas.
Ban that guy.
Okay. Sorry. I hope this doesn't become a running joke, but for several hours, I've been trying to kill a fly that has been flying in my face in the middle of every pole, and it runs away between our poles. So I have a real life mechanic, like a real ad's face, I have to deal with while I'm playing. Sorry.
Ooh.
You good now?
As long as that fucker stays away, yes.
All
I'm
right.
sorry. Our prog is still good.
You should kill the fly.
Ready? Move.
One, 3. Mm-hmm.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 3.
I messed up my mitt.
Line up. Look at your partner. Be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Healer swap. Clockwise.
Get ready to heal yourself, Kira.
Counter.
Oh yeah, counter. Not bad.
Good job.
Nice.
North, south.
DPS out.
Tank healer numbers. Knockback.
That was the loudest what I've heard yet.
I wish he wouldn't do it there. It makes me laugh.
Same. That was so loud.
Careful.
Is careful.
Yeah, he did it for me there as well.
So loud.
In and out. In. Out then in, mid. Out. In. Autos.
Oh, it's me.
Watch out, Seth.
Yep. Tank mid.
Somebody went to mine.
I
To
just
the one I
went to
was
the.
supposed to deflect.
Yeah,
I just
that's
went to
a
the first one I saw.
clockwise. Yeah.
Yeah, you look left first and then right. From like looking towards the boss.
Okay. I was told yesterday to not do that, but I will do that now.
There's one.
Well, we're just not
there's only
doing
one.
clockwise, yeah. Because you go left and then right, and if neither of those are it, then it's a cross.
Okay.
There's only one pattern, and it was that one, where you have to worry about which way you go. Where's my... There it is. Move.
AC.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's A Alpha. Line up, go to your spots. Look at your partner, be ready to swap. Two to the Dark Knight, one away. Range swap. Clockwise.
East-west.
DPS out.
Tangular numbers. Knockback.
Oh, I barely did it. Cool.
Those were kind of close.
Sorry, I was thinking about UCOB 2, UCOB here.
I love you, Cotty.
Slow down.
Speeds up.
Sorry, what?
Alright, focus here.
Out and in. Out. In. In and out. Mitt. In. Out. Watch the auto. Track and lance.
The tank mid.
Why is it still aiming at me?
We'll need LB.
Better rip. Rage.
Y'all keep cutting it too fucking close. Stop!
I was killed!
Focus.
All right. Think about what you need to get. Back aggro. Wait. Soak. Swap. Wait. Soak. Positions.
Kill the blue eye. Kill the red eye.
99.
Nope.
Wow.
Yeah, the weakness.
Weakness and
really
damage.
close.
There's a damage
Not
down
bad.
too.
Not bad.
It's alright, we'll just kill him here, it's fine.
Yeah.
That's true.
It's okay,
I'm
guys.
going out
I'm
on
a
my own
dragoon.
terms, though.
Watch this.
Hey, Zeph, it's your favorite song.
I love
do-
this song. Bat chest.
Bat
That tether was really far for me to get. That was supposed to be yours, wasn't it?
And that was with weakness and a damage down on me.
Oh,
right?
I'm always taking middle now
No matter what.
because because I'm also taking the autos, so I'm facing it as well as yeah. Does that make sense? Because I can face it north consistently if I always take the middle one, regardless of where it is.
I think he had the worst case scenario where he was opposite across the map. And
Yeah, but
I
he was expecting to take the middle one. That's all it was. So I think it'll be okay now.
God, I've never had more fear than Estinian not stopping staring at me. No matter which way I turned, he just kept turning towards me until I realized it was a tether.
Why is he still looking at me? Dies.
I didn't realize I was tethered till I fucking died.
Ready? Move. I think there's a guaranteed buster from the boss itself. Do you have reprisal for that Slayer? Because I'm not taking a lot of damage if we mid it. Focus on this.
BD. Paladins 4.
Left.
Use Reprisal for the Tether Buster Slayer.
Line up, go to your spots. Look for your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Good. Counterclockwise.
Much.
Dies of cringe.
Ooh.
Ready?
Move.
BD.
Ready? Move.
4. Paladins 4.
Left.
Line up, go to your spots. Watch your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Range swap. Counterclockwise.
North, south.
Tank Seal's out. Right tower.
Oh. Ready? Move.
1-3.
Ready? Move.
4. Paladins 4. Left. Line up, go to your spots. Watch your partner be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight. Tank ranged. Counterclockwise.
East-west.
Deep south.
Oh shit!
Yes.
My bad. Clueless.
Ready? Move. Break is soon, so just try to focus as hard as you can for this little bit.
I need that sandwich. One, 3. Do it for the sandwich, Whoops! Do it for the sandwich!
Ready? Move.
4. Paladins 4. Line up. Look at your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap. Clockwise.
East-west.
DPS out.
Painkiller numbers. No.
What?
Never mind.
Wait, were those mine
Yes.
or yours?
Those are
Oh.
yours. I think.
Whoever was east.
I was east. That's weird. I don't think I stopped moving.
Go, go, go. Got time, got time. Good one.
Ready? Move.
AC.
Ready? Move.
Paladins D Delta.
Left.
Oh, that's not good. You're fucking awesome. But also never do that again.
Line up now. Go to your spot. With your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Fine. Clockwise.
North-south.
DPS out.
Tankiel and numbers. Knockback.
No! Ah, those two are fucking.
Breakdown.
True.
How long's the pull?
It's like
Breakdown.
almost.
How long?
It's almost.
How
8
long
minutes
is
now.
a? Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, to the point in the beginning of the rewind we were at is 7 minutes 30 seconds.
Okay. All right.
I need a brain break. I
Yeah.
need a 30.
Take a solid 30. Yeah.
What time be back?
We'll make it 25 past.
Okay. Chat, I'm gonna let you watch the participants of Limsa Lominsa and Fairy. It's quite the ordeal. While I'm AFK. Alright. Food time. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Yo, I'm back. Oh shit, we got a little dance crew. Let's go. I'm telling you, that sandwich I just had was delicious. I went outside and ate it in my backyard on my porch. It's a nice day out. Good to get some fresh air. It was a chicken sandwich, actually. I thought it was a ham sandwich. I bit into that thing, and I was like, that's not ham. But it was still hella good. I said, om. And now my cat just wants attention. Hi, Yoko. Get it out of your system. Whew. Oh, is it Yoshi P's birthday? I just saw on Twitter. He turned 24. Holy shit. He's not in his 20s, chat. I think he turned 49. Something like that. You know what I should do? I should go do that Final Fantasy 11 event, right? That's happening in Gridania? Thank you, Dance Squad. Your services are no longer required. Oh, is it here? Okay, let me go up. Is that it? There's no way that's it. This person? Oh, here we go. Oh, that's kind of cool. Not dyeable? Oh my cringe. Is it long? I don't know if I have time for it in 8 minutes. Ugh, fates. When does it go away? Maybe I'll do it tomorrow morning or something. $18th. Okay, yeah, fucking plenty of time. I was just worried I'd miss it since I'm only doing Ultimate every day. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I have to clean my chests out. Okay. Did anybody else do this? Please tell me I'm not the only person who did this. These shorts from the Garo event. Great, great glamour, right? Great glamour. Nice shorts. There's a different fucking piece for every goddamn job in the game. Literally. Healer? Caster? Ranged? Striking? Reaper? Gunbreaker? Fuck, man. I kind of wish they would just make a classless level 1 piece for everything. Gah. Yeah, they all look the same. I need to take this yokai stuff out and put it in my armor, because apparently you can do that. I was unaware. I don't know if I have any other stuff in here that can go in my armor. Please give me 800 glamour chest spots. Please. I'm fucking running out of room. Please. The summer shades can go in? Okay. These ones? I'm guessing all the endless summer stuff then. Where's the endless summer top? I forgot what it looks like. This one. All the seasonal stuff can go in? Okay. Until the world goes cold. This one can then, right? I think these are technically Mog Station now, but since they were seasonal, can these halters also go in? That also means that these could go in, the hoppies. Oh god, I'm about to make so much room. Let's go. Valentine's stuff, okay. What else? The Spriggan top can? No way. I really should have checked all these to make sure before I threw them in here. Where's the Noctis jacket? This one. Does this one go in? Vampire Vest can probably go in. Leonhardt can definitely go in. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, did I just make like fucking 20 slots? Let's go. Holy shit, I'm making room. Let's go. Look at all that. Yeah. I'm just gonna do this. Ugh, that doesn't work. Which stuff can probably go in? All the seasonal shit can probably go in. Oh yeah, you can check for the armor icon there. That's right. Oh, break time's over. I gotta get ready. Look at all that space. Why doesn't this go in? The housemaid stuff isn't gonna go in. I thought it could. Fuck. Oh, different maid stuff. Dude, I really don't want to put in 6 different models of the same shorts just so I can have them all. That's gonna be so annoying. Fuck. And there's more than that too. I didn't even get them all yet. All in due time. All in due time. I suppose that...
Did we say we were going longer?
No, we were supposed to start 2 minutes ago.
Okay.
Does anybody know if these gear maintenance manuals stack with proper care?
Double check if you're prepared.
They probably don't, because the heat of battle ones don't. All in due time. I don't know what to go for now that I have everything at max level. Spirit bonding? Aetheryte passes? I don't know.
Yo, so you know how like saving Horse Font got like fucks up the timeline or whatever? I was thinking during the break, what if you just melee LB him?
Harshavant?
Yeah, just fucking murder the guy.
He dies anyways. That wouldn't change anything.
Like just like really just
Yeah, but if
fucking
they see that
get 'em.
we're on their side and like maybe we can work things out differently, you know?
They should make
Oh,
it
that
so
might
that if
change
you
it,
melee
too.
LB him, it literally just puts you at Thornton again, but doesn't let you reset.
Man, they really
And you
should
have to go
have.
through the whole thing again.
They really should have let me solve the Dragon Song War conflict. I would have made a dragon brothel.
Huh?
Yeah, sure.
For real, that would have solved everything.
That's what Shiva tried to do.
I know, and she failed to
And she
show
fucking
everybody.
died.
Well,
Are
for
we gonna
different
go,
reasons.
by the way?
Nope.
No? Okay.
I'd probably fuck a dragon.
All right, dude.
An angry one?
I'll cut you to pieces.
I'm telling Athenian on you.
Please do.
Menage a trois.
Why don't we just go back in time and prevent?
You need to be focusing, please.
Watch your tone.
No, why don't we prevent Race Valgur's partner from being killed? That would just end the entire thing.
True.
We could end the Dragon Song War before it started.
Yeah. Kill all of the Ishgardians.
No,
Yes.
maybe.
Fuck them.
They do kind of look like giraffes, though.
Okay, I'm focusing now.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Needs a shark.
Down with you.
Look around.
West.
Filthy rats.
Find your partner. Target warrior.
Be gone with you.
Out. Keep them even.
This This ends here. And now the final cut.
Next. Next. Next.
Ooh.
We do have to survive that AoE.
Yes. Real quick, I need to know, what did y'all have for lunch?
Sky Builder stew.
Having it right now.
I had a
Ham
chicken
and cheese
sandwich.
sandwich.
You're actually the worst at handling your time, Zeph.
No, I spent the entire time cooking.
This is why me
Oh,
and
sorry.
Fira are
Yeah, well,
besties,
whatever.
because we both had sandwiches today.
Did you have a spaghetti sandwich? What the fuck?
Ready? Move.
Two, 4.
Ready? Move.
Paladins D, Delta. Middle.
Left.
I got stunned.
Oh. Ready? Move.
BD.
Ready? Move.
Paladin C, Charlie.
Left.
Line up, go to your spots. Look at your partner and be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight. Healer swap. Counterclockwise.
East west.
Tank healers out.
DPS numbers. Knockback.
In and out. In. Out. Out and in. Out. In. Watch the auto. Watch the lance.
Tank mid.
Good, right?
We're good.
Yeah.
10%, I think, on Dragon Lance. That's what we're aiming for. Ish. Nice.
Stack. Sure you get aggro. Check your debuff. Soak. Pass. Wait. Soak. Positions.
Kill the blue. Kill the red. Good job.
Kill the other one. Other one back. Yep.
Yep.
remember, same as phase 1. 2 minutes right when we get
HMR.
down.
We won't aim at that guy.
And now the final cut.
Move over a little bit, Slayer. Next. 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 Try and, okay. We have to kill this guy, or?
No, just low.
Oh. No, he died.
I need more single target healing.
He died.
Yeah.
When did you tank LB?
As soon as he was targetable.
Is this just
It
a
lasts
reset?
throughout. As long as you do the yes, it just resets the fight. So if you tank LB, it lasts indefinitely. Like after, but if you do it before he gets
really?
hit by the spear.
Yeah. That's why I said like do it as he's running. From
Oh, the last thing I heard was do it when he gets a health bar. That's when I pressed it.
No,
As
that's
he
correct.
runs in.
But
Okay.
you still have to heal. Like,
Hang on,
pretty
let me
much
look at
nonstop
the.
during that.
I need to look at that. Give me a second.
You can also TP
Double
him
check.
if you do it very quick, I think, can't you?
Because I healed
It's
him
a
and it looked
visual
like it
bug
did
as far as I'm
nothing.
aware.
Oh, I need to check, guys.
He's still at infirmity.
I did recitation Adlo and it looked like it did 0.
Oh,
Okay.
then LB was off.
so let me
then,
check.
Yeah. Because
Because the first thing I did was recitation Adlo him.
It's kind of like the Uwu transition where tank LB negates infirmary. As far as I'm aware.
Let me check. I'm gonna
But yeah,
check. the
you might
clip
want to
of my
go back
exact
and
number.
check. I was
Yeah.
gonna say you might want to
It went
check
out.
someone doing it properly.
Tank LB happened. Tank LB happened right after he had a health bar and said look out. But I think it already snapshotted the spear. He has
Yeah.
infirmary and recitation Adlo does 0.
He probably
Okay, so yeah.
he probably needs the buff before the cast bar from Zeph finishes. The other knight that's throwing the thing.
Oh wait, there's a. I didn't even.
Yeah, you can
notice
see
there was
Suzerain's
one.
cast bar there.
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
give him
yeah,
the
I was
buff
after the
before
cast
that
bar.
then.
Now I know that.
Can we not pull and I figure out I just find the VOD of another team doing it so I know the
Also-
exact timing?
Man,
So
we
I
were,
just ask my chat.
we were getting kind of low.
Yeah. Okay.
suppose.
I'm watching.
We were
Arthur's
getting low
VOD.
because I was spamming single target on him.
Yeah.
I'm watching
So-
Arthur's VOD. They use it. Yeah, they use Gunbreaker LB as he's running.
It's
Yeah.
it's the enemy list cast bar, like you guys said.
Yeah.
You would use it as soon as the cast gets to the word Fury in the enemy list. That's as soon as he begins running.
Okay.
And
I'll take
so,
a picture as reference.
Also, as long as he doesn't die, it's irrelevant. So it's yes or no. So the amount of health he has doesn't matter for your
So the
you
LB
care
just
about
has
that.
to be early enough.
Yep. So
Yeah.
then they just have to heal them, keep them alive.
Does he
because the
take
check-
damage from the AoE when the person stops casting, finishes casting?
The shockwave. Oh yes,
I think
yeah.
it was
The last
already-
one,
Okay.
yes. Yeah. I don't know what his health pool is though, so that's what I'm not familiar with. So he has to survive the AoE, so do we, and then we have to make sure that we don't run into the.
Yeah, I'm
Twisters on
I'm
the
saving
ground.
Bloodbath in the second one for that part. Also, I used a little bit of extra burst on the eyes to make sure they died. Could we get away with? Were we how close were we to wiping on eyes?
I
Relatively.
didn't see the.
It was 99 when we killed him.
Oh. Yeah. Don't hold.
Okay.
Not for now.
I'll use everything I got on him then. Just
Yeah,
pray
I
that we
popped
can
my
get
buffs
Sherbert
as
and
well, just in. Well, actually, I held Embolden, but I used Magnification, so
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Also, just a note: if you somehow get damage down from Nidhogg during that phase, I'd say wall yourself after kill Nidhogg, because it's better having a weakness than a damage down
Yeah.
through that phase.
For what was
By
I
the
gonna
way-
say? For the percentage of the HP that we had him down, everyone lived, right? Like
20% on the boss does like 46k to us. I'll
Yeah.
need help raw healing from Fira. She might need to spam Helios. But yeah, that's enough. He can be at 20% and we're fine.
Okay.
I have a veil that I can proc at the end, like near the end of his cast bar, I think.
Yeah, get that near the very end, like after the raid wides have stopped.
Yeah. Oh, the raid
Do
wides
the
actually
raid wide
never
stop?
They don't stop if Horshavan is alive.
yeah,
But
the
yeah,
shockwave
so
or
either
whatever
way,
it's called.
It'll help. I'll just put it. I'll make a proc like the last 25% of his cast bar or something.
Fuck, dude, this is exciting.
Just remember the check. I forget. It's like 300k HP, 400k on the spear.
You mean on Hush Fawn? Or you mean on
Yeah,
the spear after Hush
The
Fawn?
spear that you
With
have to
the tank
kill.
LB going out right, I will see that my heals are going through, and we'll try and just spam heal him alone, and then I guess we're gonna have to heal our team at the very end.
Yeah.
I think
The
I
tank
might have-
LB only lasts 10 seconds on us, right? Revenge.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's a heal check
8
right there
seconds,
then.
LB3 is 8 seconds.
Yep.
Okay.
Good job getting there though. That was
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, that was great.
Good job.
All right.
Let's go. Let's save our boy.
Mhm.
Alternatively,
Go fuck yourself.
I'll have Troop coming back up somewhere in that phase. You're muted, Zeph. You're just not talking, I don't know.
No, I'm. Oh, sorry. I was chewing.
Okay, that's what I
Sorry.
figured.
stop.
Ito.
I only take a mouthful at the start of the ball.
Stop.
Okay, focus.
AC.
Ready? Move.
Paladin C. Charlie.
Left.
Middle. Line up, go to your spot. Look at your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're fine. Counterclockwise.
Sorry, I was responding to a D's nuts joke and it totally distracted me. I actually
maybe if-
got D's nuts out of that mechanic.
Ban that
Wow.
guy.
You know, maybe Thornton has a point. Maybe we should just help him.
Maybe we're the bad guys.
Y'all tripping.
Ready? Move. Move.
Paladins 1.
Left.
Right. Line up, go to your spot. Look at your partner, be ready to swap. Two to the Dark Knight. Counterclockwise.
North-south.
DPS out.
Right tower.
Right.
Angular numbers. Knockback.
I arm's length too early, I tried to save it. That right tower.
That was an elusive moment.
Yeah, I had to sprint to move to the right tower because it was late. And then I was stutter stepping arms length early. My bad.
Ready? Move. Just remember, if you're Meteor and you're seeing the solo right tower, call it immediately.
I just quintuple weaved. What's up?
Okay.
AC.
Oof.
Oh no, I did the thing.
Lola.
Fridge.
Bridge moment.
I need 10 seconds. Hang on. Okay. Ready? Move.
One, 3. Four. Paladins 4. Left. Line up, go to your spot. Look for your partner, be ready to swap. Two to the Dark Knight, one away. Tank swap. Clockwise.
East west.
Tank sealers out.
It's a nopers.
How could you betray me like this, Vero?
Pretty easily, actually, I would imagine.
Ready? Move.
DB.
Ready? Move.
B Bravo. Line up, go to your spots. Look at your partner, be ready to swap. Two to the Dark Knight, one away. Healer, tank swap. Counterclockwise.
East west.
DPS out.
Tank healer numbers. Knockback.
Kill.
This is the power of light. Impossible.
In and out. In. Out. In and out and mid. In. Out. Autos. Lance.
Tank mint. You reprisal this as well.
I got it.
Need LB.
Pushed really hard. We might not make it even with LB.
Res me after.
Please crit, please crit, please crit, please crit.
Okay. You get
I'll
practice.
get the res.
The damage down is bad, that's why he's doing that. Oh, he has to be up for the after.
I'll deploy off of
There's
him.
plenty of time.
Yep.
Deck. Soak. Pass. Wait.
Revenge?
Soak.
Oh, fuck, I'm sorry. Forgot. Oh, that's what happens.
Yes, we
Yep.
die.
Mm-hmm.
I was about to soak it with blue. I didn't realize. Good thing we would have been fucked in the next phase.
Yeah, that was that phase practice run. Not anything more. Me? Move? Don't worry about it then, Slayer, we're fine. It was just if you can sort of thing.
Slay has like 6 OGCDs
I
just for
know.
defensives
He's the one that has reprisal there.
in like literally like 5 seconds. It's fucking insane.
AC.
Goodbye, Mirage Deck. Thank God.
Oh. Oh.
I fucked my opener.
B. Move.
Two, 4.
Ready? Move.
Paladins B, Bravo.
Left.
Line up, go to your spots. Watch your partner. Be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Tank, heal swap. Clockwise.
South.
DPS out.
Tank heal and numbers. Knockback. Careful.
Stop, 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 stop. We're fine.
In and out. In. Out. Out and in. Mid. Out. In. Autos.
Dodge. Tank mid.
Autos. Lance.
We're good.
That was amazing. Well done.
Check your debuff. Soak. Pass. Wait. Soak. Positions.
Bruh.
Was it no swap or something?
That was an orb blowing up because it got
Yeah,
too big.
it was hard to get it off.
Yeah. Someone on our side
I'm
moved
moving
before the
too
pass.
soon.
Yeah. Make sure you just stay put. Okay, I think we're good then. Ready? Move.
DB. Fuck.
Ready? Move.
1. Line up, go to your spot. Look at your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Counterclockwise.
Winnable.
I'm not gonna rescue you.
North, south, right tower.
Tank's healer's out.
DPS numbers. Knockback.
Clear
Yes.
comms.
Come clear, please.
Shut up!
Hey, revenge. Wow. Talk about taking a joke too far.
Sorry. Can you mute? Please?
Alright.
No offense.
Make sure you don't dodge this.
Nobody even said bless you.
Bless you.
Thanks.
Right. Breathe deep now, no more laughing.
In and out. In. Out. In and out. Mitt. In.
Hours off. Hours off, dude.
Out. Autos. Dragon Lance. Move.
Tank mid.
Valor, I got you, baby.
too easy.
Lance soon. Lance?
It's close, but I think push.
No, we're fine.
We want to see next phase. Yeah.
We're
Fine.
Okay.
that's what it is.
Okay.
Job.
Sub 10 is fine.
On Alpha now?
Oh, I just provoked yours by accident. Okay, it's fine. Check your debuffs. Soak, pass, wait,
Plant.
soak. Hang on a second. Oh,
Oh, yeah, big mistake.
continue. Yeah.
I don't know who just
How?
got dove. That was very.
Because I didn't shield. I was distracted by whatever just happened.
Yeah, bad things.
I
have
take it
happened.
it got healed.
Yes, the right eye was healed.
Yeah.
It's
Do we have a problem passing?
super high.
Can we
There's-
can we just stand on that B marker for the tank healer passes?
I think you should just stay. Can you not just stay still? the
I
moment
am
you-
staying still every pull. Oh,
Well-
Fira might be moving. Fira, just stay with me, I guess, until your debuff changes.
I did. My debuff changed.
God, I love Twitch.
Mm.
Can I please have a clip of my own stream, please?
You might need to review that, Zeph, because I have no idea what happened. I want to make sure I didn't fuck up as well, real quick.
All right. I'll have to go back to the VOD.
I assume it was a snowball thing of the person not taking my tether after
There
I
was
got
a
dive.
double swap, so
Oh yeah, make sure you're still
Maybe-
staying in the same spot too. Don't just stand still.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
stay in
Stand,
the same spot.
stand on the very
I'm just gonna-
outside of the markers.
I need to double
The
check what
very
actually
outside
happened.
tip of the markers. D and B. Palms clear.
I'm watching
Yeah,
the replay.
I'm pretty sure I got Furas as I was running to the spot, but I'm gonna check it now.
The swap happened correctly. Oh, the swap happened correctly. And then Fear got it back from Slaya.
Yeah, you gotta get away from them immediately.
Yeah, you have
can't
3
stand
seconds to move after your debuff changes. I don't know if this helps anyone. You stare at your debuff bar, and if your sound is loud, not your music, you can hear it. It sounds like a debuff hitting you. And as soon as your debuff color changes, that's when you move. Oh, we are standing in 2 different spots.
Yeah, so I ran to the stack spot, but I passed Fura first. And so basically that swap happened earlier than it was supposed to. So yeah, just make sure when you soak the yellow, stay on it and wait to be grabbed off.
For our side, at least, we've been having Woops and Valor stay on the east-west axis, and Happy and I have been handling north and south, and the only time we ever intersect is when we are doing the pass after they soak the yellow. So, there's
Well,
the traffic.
yeah,
issue,
no,
I'd
it's
agree with that.
it wasn't a sideways thing. It was I was running to the stack. Oh, man, I was running behind C. If we imagine that's a spot, but the pass happened on C when I was aiming for the yellow. It's not a big deal. It's literally just when you soak, stay still.
On
and,
the tip of the marker.
It'll be problem solved.
Yeah, I mean, the only reason I even gave my 2 cents is because it happened a few times now.
If this was D, me and Valor stand
It's
right
just-
here
it's
and
honestly-
don't move.
We don't need to talk about it. It's just itchy feet. Let's go.
Okay.
Well, you did move forward, Fear. Just wanted to say, in case you thought.
Yeah,
you
that's
didn't.
what I'm thinking. It's just itchy feet. So just make sure you stay still. That's
Okay.
all that needs to happen.
Plant like a hydrangea or a rose.
James voice cut me out. That's cool, by the way.
Move. Be careful talking right there. It was distracting.
DB.
Ready? Move.
D Delta.
What?
Line up. Go to your spot. Look at your partner. You're ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Tank
Away.
healer swap. Counterclockwise.
North, south.
DPS are out.
Right tower. And kill in numbers. Knockback.
Nice job. Slow down.
This is the power of light.
Out and in. Out. In. Out and in. Mid.
Someone is not getting the tower.
Left one. Left one. Yeah.
That was 3. Was it not?
No.
Oh, it
No.
was a twos tower that wasn't.
Oh,
taken.
the 2 tower wasn't taken? Oh, sorry. I thought it was the 3D.
It's okay.
3D batches.
I don't get it.
Me. Move.
I feel like I should make a command answering why we don't kill Thornton quickly. Every time I look up at chat after that phase, somebody asks. AC.
AC.
Move 4.
Just go that way.
Okay. Oh, sorry, Slay.
Right.
No heavy.
Line up, go to your spot. Look at your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap. Clockwise.
Winnable. North south.
Tank Seal's out.
DPS numbers. Knockback. Hold, wait, no, we can't hold.
In and out. In. Out. Out then in. Mid. Out. In. Autos.
Dodge. Tank mid.
It's a healthy boy.
LB.
Probably unwinnable.
Yeah, it's
Try anyway, but whatever.
Yeah, I mean, we had a damage down for essentially the whole phase.
Yeah.
yeah, and a 2 weakness.
Wait, we had a damage down?
Two weakness.
We had a damage down, 1 weakness at the start.
2 weakness.
2 weakness and
Oh,
damage
2
down.
weakness. That's 0.6%. With an LB, of course. Ready? Move.
Wow.
Oh. Someone
What?
offset there?
What?
I would imagine someone was offset there. Yes, that sounds accurate.
Probably.
I was worried it was the yawn call out that caused everyone to die.
No,
What?
No, we did
Wait,
die
I'm
on the
not. Oh my god,
flank.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you soloing this or?
I thought I died as well.
Ready? Move.
BD.
Ready? Move.
C.
It's gonna be hard.
Bop.
Nope.
What? AC. Mm-hmm.
Move.
Paladins A Alpha. Line up, go to your spot. Watch your partner be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight. 1 away. Good. Clockwise.
North-south.
Tank seal's out.
Right tower.
All right.
DPS numbers. Knockback.
Easy mechanic.
This is the power of light.
In then out. In. Out. In then out. Mid. In. Out. Autos. Lance.
Tank mid.
Holy fucking kill!
Move.
Might actually need to hold a bit.
No.
On
Good
Alpha
job.
now?
Remember, on the buff passing, play it safe.
Yep.
Remember to plant.
Remember to stop on yellow.
After you grab yellow, stand on the outside edge of D and B. And plant.
Check your debuffs. Soak. Wait. Pass. Soak.
Ow. Who for
Someone
guard?
soaking late.
Yeah,
Something
that
not
was
good
me.
stuff?
I made a mistake.
Yeah.
Oh, G.
Good check. Ready? Move.
AC.
Ready? Move.
2. Paladins, 2. Middle.
Find your spot.
Line up. Here, buddy. You ready to swap? 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Healer swap. Counterclockwise.
North, south.
DPS out.
Painkiller numbers. Knockback.
Oh. Epic deflate. Oh.
I do have something small to admit about meteors.
What's that?
I've never zigzagged. As long as the other person, I see them pre-position and I pre-position.
That's concerning.
It's not, because I've done it a ton of times in a row. You don't actually need to zigzag. But if I see the other person doesn't pre-position for me, then I need to do it.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay.
Ready? Move.
AC.
AC. Ready? Move.
3. Middle. Line up. Go to your spot. Pick your partner. Ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight. 1 away. Melee swap. Clockwise. Melee swap. Good luck, Episode.
There goes my ether flow.
East, west.
Tank heal out.
Pharaoh South.
Right tower.
Oh, I wasn't even the one that was supposed to go south.
I'm gonna time this guy out for the week.
running south.
Remember, chat, no spoilers. Even
to
if you
fix
know
it.
that I know what's next,
Nope, you can't do that.
no spoilers.
Alright.
Nope,
All
I fucked up.
I want you
I
guys
was
to
trying
talk
to adjust
about
my healing.
at the most is the phase we're on.
I had to
Please.
illustrate
we
you
go.
twice
Please.
to keep you alive.
That's all I ask.
And then I fucked up the next part because I did DCD. I should have just trusted Fira.
I was also ready to heal when you said that. Revenge is healing there too. Ready? Move.
AC. Mm-hmm.
Move.
A alpha. Line up, go to your spot, watch your partner, be ready to swap. Two to the Dark Knight, one away. Healer swap. Counterclockwise.
North south.
DPS out.
Angular numbers. Knockback.
Okay. What the fuck?
Where did that come
I
from?
don't know.
Let's not talk about it. In and out. In. Out. Out and in. Mid. Out. And watch the autos. Lance.
Tank bit.
Yeah, I think that was
we
fine.
have damage down.
Was there damage down? Oh, yeah. That's fine.
Pick your debuffs. Soak. Pass. We need to do this fast, Slayer. Soak. Positions. You have reverse priority now, Slayer.
Kill the blue.
Someone didn't get from Whoops. That was the first 2 people hit. Had to go out and get that.
Nope.
But also, let me think. Oh no, yeah. That's all that happened.
I have a
Someone
question
just-
for you, Zeph, whenever you're ready.
Yep. Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh my god, it's Nidhogg!
You want both of the healers to move into the gold and then not move together?
Yes, please.
Okay, because the B marker is too far to pop it. So I've been popping it solo and Fear's been staying, then I've been running back to her. Do you want me to pop it solo and then run back to her, or we both move together into it?
Yeah.
What Valor and I have been doing is we move into it together, pop it, and then we stand on the edge of the marker. So we take a step back.
Yeah, but you're not a caster.
Your melees. Whatever works for you. Whatever's most convenient, as long as you're both in the same place.
Can you move into it with me, Fear?
How come our
Move into
casters
what?
can't
The
fucking
gold
walk
orb?
like
Just take a
3
step
steps
into it
ever?
when it grows with me.
Yeah.
Because if you stay out, then I have to move back
So
to
many
you.
times during this prog so far. I've asked a caster to
weird.
just fucking slide cast like once, and they're like, I can't! It's
To keep those damage
impossible!"
downs to a minimum.
Yep,
I'm
okay.
gonna scream.
I am pulling the boss. Ready? Move.
AC.
Ready? Move.
A alpha. Line up, go to your spot. Watch your buddy, get ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Tank swap. Counterclockwise.
North south.
Tank sealers out.
DPS numbers. Knockback.
Behind. Out then in. Out. In.
Sorry, I was trying to recover from being knocked away.
Uh-oh.
Ready? Move.
One, 3.
Ready? Move.
Paladins B, Bravo. Line up, go to your spot. Look at your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Healer swap. Counterclockwise.
East, north, south, north, south.
DPS out.
Thank you on numbers. Health back. Sorry, that was a bit late. Good job.
Oh, don't say sorry there, man.
Oh.
Terrifying.
I moved in a little earlier for the. Never mind.
I reset my combo there so I can start with a power surge refresh on Nidhogg, by the way.
In the nap. In. Out. Out and in. Mitt. Out. In. Watch the auto. Lance.
Tank mint. Take your tele debuffs. Wait. Soak. Pass. Wait. Soak. Positions. Next. 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 That was the first two.
Kill blue. Kill red and go back to blue. Good job.
Okay, get ready. Oh, LB before the cast finishes this time.
back to the past, Samurai Jack. Watch it.
I'm muted. What's going on right now?
No.
What?
You're DC.
Oh,
Okay.
you DC.
Oh yeah. Get
Wow.
ready. LB. Someone else flex in his
I'm going.
place. Revenge is already there.
Okay, I'm a melee. Oh,
You're the final set, Zeph.
I'm final set? Okay.
Yes.
Melee? No.
That's really, really annoying.
That's so annoying.
VPN.
It was Pokeball, and then you moved late, and it killed you because it thought you were outside.
No, I was gone. The moment we killed it, we were all stacked, and then nothing happened. And I couldn't tell that I was DCing because we were waiting.
On my screen, your character couldn't get pulled, and you just died in the death
exactly.
wall.
Ugh.
You should
I need
change VPN.
to use
I
the
guess.
toilet after that fucking pull. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna waste the lockout. I'll just be back in a minute.
Are you reconnecting?
Yes.
Okay.
Getting lots of good POVs at least. I think I'm gonna try to get at least one
What are you
POV for
connected to, just in
Nidhogg
case anyone else
with
is
each
using a
number, and then
VPN?
upload it to the POV channel.
Fan knows A2.
And hopefully they'll be useful to other Dragoon
If you're
players.
Using
I've been
VPN,
using
make
the
sure you're
same
not
one.
that.
Yeah. Oh, no, I was using San Jose 5. I've been using the same node all prog, and I haven't had any connection issues.
It just waited till Prog.
Yeah,
And
it
then it
waited
was like,
until that
"See ya."
exact moment.
Do we as a static need to rent a VPS or something and set up our own VPN on it so that we can all use it and only it? So if it goes down, then at least it went down for all of us.
Do you know how to
I
do
have
that?
my
Have you-
VPN is really good. It's called West Coast Ping. Should try it.
Happy, can you just like set up a Linux box and I'll set up the VPN on it and we'll all connect to your internet.
An Xbox?
That's not a good
No.
idea. Pharaoh's back, by the
A
way.
box.
A box?
What's in the fucking box?
That's what I'm
Another
asking.
term for a computer, okay?
What?
Wasn't there
Yes.
someone in
You're
like,
such a
Heaven's
nerd,
Ward or
dude.
Stormblood who called their
Valor and
character
Revenge.
I know.
I'm about to give you a wedgie and put you in a locker. Can you set up a box so we can set up a VPS?
No, you'd set up the VPN.
Actually,
Someone swirly her right now.
Move!
sorry.
Alright, focus. No more banter. We have to make up for that tragedy.
Yeah, get back right now.
One, three. Ready? Move.
B Bravo.
Stop there. Oh, never mind. I'm dead.
I'll flip.
Am I wrong?
I go,
Oh,
go.
I am wrong. Oh no, sorry, Slayer. Man,
Oh,
no,
this is
okay.
all fucked.
My
Why
fault. I saw the wrong F
Why
name.
was Pharaoh there?
Saw the wrong F name. Thought I was being clever going left.
That's
What
just
was
me
the-
still being annoyed about what just happened. I'm
Okay,
still
don't.
Alright, we're
stewing
good.
over it.
Before,
Yeah.
what was the percent on the gauge, by the way? Because I'm still using magnification for damage. I need to
No
know
idea,
if
but
it's
that
okay
was
to not-
faster. I feel like that was faster that time.
I have a what's it called? I have a shadow play. Do you want me to check it really fast before we pull?
Yeah, I just need to know if it's like
Okay.
if I could get like 2 to 3
Yeah.
GCDs.
Let me check. I'd like to know too because I stuffed my life window so I could use it on Cherbourg. I don't know if it was too close. Where is the duty gauge? Am I blind?
Because like there's also a possibility that we don't even need my magnification
Oh,
to
there it
get
is.
Trevor low enough.
We killed Right Eye the first time at 85. And then Left Eye died at like 99.9.
Jesus.
Okay, yeah. We're
Okay.
So I guess
Cutting it
keep
close.
using magnification.
yes. Keep pumping.
Just so you guys know, 30% on that ad is also survivable.
On the eye?
No, he's talking about
No,
past.
for Bert,
Oh,
Whatever.
Cherbourg.
we took 48k,
Okay.
which is a lot,
Yeah. So
plus 5k from the shockwaves going off. So if we don't commit there, we probably don't
You'll-
even
you'll
really
have
need to
True.
DPS that hard.
True.
Yeah,
True
I
will
don't
be
think
there
we'll
in a
even
moment.
need to DPS that hard.
okay.
I
So
mean, I can
I
drop
don't
embolden if
even-
I'm dropping magnification already, and you
Yeah, I
guys
don't
can
even
use
think-
it for the orbs.
I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, what I'm saying is I don't think we should. I think we should go for a clean run of that first, because the DPS check on it isn't as bad as the ice. I don't think.
yeah.
I'm also going to be putting Veil. I didn't get to use Veil that time, obviously.
Yeah. If that ever happens again, that was a really smart revenge. If you go first, because that I don't know why you guys died after that, but that enables Zeph to have, or a tank to have enough time to get the last one. So that's preferable.
Yeah.
What sucks is the tanks take the most damage because they're hit
because of the
before we
shockwave,
started
right?
healing. But there's
Except
a tank
there's
LB,
tank LB. Yeah. there's tank
so
LB now.
it's probably okay.
I'm gonna go into the eye phase, planning to pop embolden plus magnification. Everyone else should be able to hold CDs. It'll desync 2 minutes, but I'll line them back up for the next use.
Okay.
I still would like us to not hold on eyes if that's okay.
I am using everything I have.
Cool.
Yep.
I just want us healers to see
We
how it's
will-
like first.
We will kill the eyes.
Because if we had no deaths, he would have been at 20% or 15.
We will kill the eyes.
Okay. Let's go. Ready? Move.
Two, 4.
Ready? Move.
1. Left. Line up, go to your spots. Watch your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're good. Counterclockwise.
south.
DPS out.
Angular numbers. Knockback. Nope.
Damn, that was far forward too.
Yeah, you
Dang.
didn't adjust. You didn't adjust to the short path there. Whoops. I was watching.
I Omega Concord.
You zigzag, but yeah, but you want to give yourself as much room as possible, and that will never happen. You needed just a little more space. Need to get in the habit of doing things that account for all possible mistakes that could happen, such that they never happen.
It's good to practice those for
Ready?
years too.
Move.
BD.
Ready? Move.
1. Middle. Line up, go to your spots. Watch your buddy, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Range swap. Clockwise. Huh?
Recover.
Recoverable. I'm going to my spot.
North south.
Tanks healers out.
Knockback.
I fucked up.
Crap.
One more good pull. Then we'll take a short break. Ready? Move.
One, 3.
Ready? Move.
1. Middle. Line up, go to your spot. Watch your buddy, be ready to swap. Two to the Dark Knight, one away. Melee swap. Counterclockwise.
North south, right tower.
Tanks healers out.
DPS numbers. Knockback.
Out then in. Out. In. In then out. Mitt. In. Out. Autos. Lance, it's facing northwest.
Tank mid.
On Alphano.
Where?
Melee LB3 him, please.
Take your tether debuffs. Wait. Soak. Pass. Wait. Soak. Positions. Look. Next. Next. First two.
bottom left.
I'll get him.
Heal yourself very quickly if you can.
I have
I think I got
essential.
over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
After the order. Next. 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 I don't know what's going on here.
We're supposed to avoid hitting Harshafan, right?
Yeah. One in front,
Yeah.
one on the side.
Yeah.
There's no room for me.
Did you guys
I'll
check
move.
that you could heal him? Because I just did.
He had a heal on him, but I'd like
Mhm.
to suggest you have the healers go first there from now on.
Yeah, it was actually brought up to me we should cycle the tanks to the back.
Yeah.
Because tank LB is gone, so we'll just keep the same order, but it starts with healers. So instead of THMR, it will be HMRT.
We'll be swapping this in
yeah,
the
it's
first
break
phase
time.
also.
Pardon?
Healer. Melee.
Do that in the first phase to get used to it.
Oh, yeah. So
Uh,
I'm gonna type it in the channel just so we have, just so we
can.
remember.
It's actually a little bit weirder in the first phase.
The,
I don't know if it is actually.
I
The
still
cleaves do,
think
like,
that the
50K.
suggestion I did. I
And
still
we're
think
taking
the suggestion.
rejoins. It hurts.
We can get used to it and put mid there usually. Oh, actually, I don't know.
I still think the thing I suggested at the start of the day is a good thing to work on at for the door boss.
Not trying to hit Horshapan?
No, the cleaves towards the wall and create a melee and a ranged stack point on the left and the right. So that way you're really only rotating around the ring of the boss the entire time.
Isn't that
It
what
feels
we're
a little-
already doing?
No,
No.
he
No,
wants
range
both the
to going
cleaves to go
around.
south. He wants both the range to go south. I'm sorry, he wants both the cleaves to just go direct south in that tiny bit of
Yeah.
space that's left in the chain. And then the melees would put their twisters to the left of, us looking at the boss, and the range would go to the right.
Doesn't nothing need to be changed except you just put one of them more south-ish and the other one.
He's essentially trying to reduce the amount of times the healer spent running.
Yeah, think about how chaotic the twisters are and basically you need to know exactly where the twisters are going to be for both groups because you need to
mean-
survive that last AoE and then make your way to the spear
Wait.
immediately.
See, I think that if we didn't put the healers first, I'd probably agree. But now that the healers are going first, I don't know if it's that important. Because they're going to have the least amount of... They're
would
going to be
say-
doing it while
I'm gonna
they're
let them
the most-
argue
we
about
can go
that. I don't see the
first,
benefit in
it
changing it at all because I'll just lose
solves the
positionals
problem,
and people just
but
don't drop
I need to see a
twisters on each
replay
other anyways.
of
So
how-
I'm confused
I want
why
to
we
make sure
need
my
to.
cleave didn't hit him
Whoa.
because I need to see where
I'm gonna use restroom,
Fear
I'll
goes
be right
because
back.
I think Fear should just move and point it south, and I'll be more toward the wall behind the ad we're hitting.
Do you want to know if he received any if he saw that the clave hit him, then it doesn't do anything. Like the only damage he's been taking is shockwave.
Oh, so you're saying it doesn't matter if a cleave hits him?
I'm saying that if you saw a cleave go in hit his direction and you're wondering if it did any damage, then no.
So we don't really need to change anything other than the order then.
Like, is it confirmed that you can kill him with the cleaves?
Earlier in our early pulls, I was watching the cleaves hit him and didn't look like it was doing any damage.
I think
Just
I was
hit him with
looking
one
on that
now.
pool.
Just hit him with one when we go in again.
Well, I don't think he takes damage in the normal mode either.
He's not there in the normal.
I mean,
Just hit him with a cleave when we go back in. End of story.
Hang on, I think I had a view of it.
He doesn't take damage
these
in
pictures
the
now.
part 1. We hit him with a cleave every time. I don't think he takes any. I've never
Most
seen
of the
it.
time, nobody hits him with a cleave.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying.
I'm just-
Just
I'm
hit him
gonna
with a
check.
cleave.
I'm checking now.
Rui, who has been casually sort
I'm
of
back.
feeding us advice, says
In this clip,
he doesn't take damage from it. He only
Yeah,
takes
I'm-
damage from blocking the spear and from the AoE that the boss does at the very end.
yeah, I'm looking at the red floating text that's appearing around him, and it's only on the interval of the raid wide itself. Even though one cone was aimed directly at him, there was no extra red number,
That's
so
good
I
to
think
know.
that confirms we can't hit him. Yeah, definitely not. There was one aiming straight at him, and there was no difference. I'll even screenshot it just to satisfy everyone.
I have an easier way of telling if you can get hit by it than the damage. Does it get skyblind?
Oh. Yeah,
Oh my God.
he had no debuffs on him when I tried to heal him at the end there. Except for the infirmary. But yeah, that screenshot I sent in team chat, that's the one I looked at. The floating text was there existing already from the raid wide, and there was no other number that appeared. So I'm 100% confident it doesn't hit him.
I want to
So,
blow
I
your
guess-
mind, even if it did.
I'm gonna deafen for a second. I think I'm gonna upload this one. Let me make sure I didn't clip my GCD or do anything weird. Oh, I even got a fancy jump in there. Oh my god. This Dragoon is crazy. I think I just missed positionals, if anything. Like that one, because the fucking boss is being a bitch. And double weak buffs here. Litany. Did that hit everyone? I can't tell. I think that missed Fira may be happy. Remember a couple hours ago when I said, please make sure you're cheating middle before the towers go off so that you can get all the buffs? And then I was told by like 3 different people, it's fine. Buffs are gonna reach everyone. I remember. Did I think I even stuffed the last? Yeah, I did. Perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna upload this one. I'll upload that one later. I need a good POV of a number 1 run and a number 2 run. I can't remember which one this was. Started with the power surge refresh. I overcapped my life surges, but that's okay. I'd rather have them all for Nidhogg than one on the end. Okay, so here's a number 2 run. I think I played a little safe on this Spine Shatter. I don't remember. Let's see. Did I go for this? I did. Yeah, I played that GCD really safe, but that's fine. I could have just lined it up better. In then out. Missed that positional, oh well. Missed that one too, oh well. Can't be helped. Clipped that a little bit, but that's okay. That litany hit everybody. Oh yeah, this was the pull. Dude. This Buster was on me and I was like, fuck. And then I saw Slaya didn't have one. I was like, he's got it. He's got it. He's totally got it. Giga Chad. Holy shit, he was so close to dead. That TBN that he did was late. He almost died. Yeah, that one is good. I believe did I go into this one? Yeah, no, I stuffed it. Perfect. Okay. So that's clean Nidhogg 2. And then was this one a number 1? Can't remember. Oh, this was a miss. This was a 2 as well. This was 2 elusive. Played that GCD safe too. That dodge is so spooky. Okay. This one is also okay. Let's see how this burst window went. Oh, that was actually really good. I might upload this one instead for number 2. Because those buffs were super clean. And the pot. How did I start this? Okay. I'm using that one instead. Because elusive is harder than Spine Shatter anyways. I don't remember what the fuck this one was. What number was I? Oh, this was a 1.
Then they got hit by Shockwave for 5k, and they got hit by a Brightwing for 48k.
So if I am last...
Oh, this one.
I could put Veil on one pair and Passage the other. Do you know if I'm gonna need those immediately after Revenge? Is that being wasteful?
Yeah.
It's like I could just... It is being wasteful?
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I will.
Let me see if this was a good one. It might have been. I think I shadow played this because that elusive jump was really good. Let's see. Missed that positional because I was focused on my number. Out. Depending on how this buff window looks, I'll use this one. Only problem with any of these so far is positionals, but fucking whatever. That was a pretty good buff window. I think Fira missed my litany again. But whatever. Oh wait, this might have been the one where we didn't kill him. Yeah. I did good though. I might use that one. We'll see.
That whole sequence isn't 20 seconds.
I don't think you waste any mit on the first cleave because it's still.
We only need to.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's after the first one, and we only need to cover the second and third because the tanks don't matter.
Yeah.
The whole thing will probably fit in one.
Well, anything we put after the third catches altar pyre is the only reason. That's all. That's the only reason I'm saying after the third.
Oh right, okay.
Based on how much movement I'll be doing there, since we're not changing the strat, we should practice the keeping everyone alive at least.
Yeah.
Because I won't be like near you guys. I'm still running around the outskirts.
Do we even think it's worth? Is it worth practicing it here? Because the damage might kill the healers without the tank LB. It's just a movement change. I don't think it's really anything complex.
Doesn't matter to me.
I was deafened watching some replays. If we change something,
yeah,
let me know.
We're only the order HMRT.
HMRT.
So melee's a second.
Okay.
We'll call it when we get there anyway.
Yeah. All right. Here we go.
I'll cut you to pieces.
So just pop tank LB1 and we'll do HMRT. Just RP that it's 3.
Okay.
Down with you.
South.
Okay.
for the silence.
Filthy Rex.
Fred. Check your partner. Target the middle one.
Be done with you.
That. Oh God.
Yeah, I was trying to pull him once and he didn't follow.
Out. My silence, keep them even.
We are doing HMRT now with a... We don't have 10 LB, never mind.
Just say it.
THMR. THMR.
And now the final cut.
Next.
Oh.
Next.
Oh shit, that's my bad.
Well, that's not gonna end well.
Heal self, heal some, just survive.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hit the boss once.
Yeah.
Do not wall before hitting the boss.
That's kind of part
So
of the
we
reason
didn't-
why I wanted to change our movement.
We didn't practice the new.
No, because we were going to practice with 10 LB, but we didn't have it due to the deaths. That's why I was calling out what we were doing.
Okay.
If we had 10 LB, we would have stuck with HMRT. Okay, here we go. Ready? Move.
AC.
Ready? Move.
D Delta. Middle. Line up, go to your spot. Watch your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're good? Clockwise.
South.
Tank Sealer's out.
Oh no. That was full rotate, I didn't know.
Okay. Every time you've called north, south, or east, west today, you've cut off before
Yeah.
the first word finishes.
Yes.
Really?
So
Yes.
you're just saying Alth.
All we've been hearing is outh or
Oh.
est. I don't know if it's because you're unmuting or
That's
something,
weird.
but
No. Is that what Pharaoh was complaining about earlier?
probably.
Yes. Do you
Okay,
have
I'm going.
RTX voice?
Yeah, I do.
Try saying
Oh.
north south right now.
North, south.
Okay, just say exactly like that every time.
Don't scream.
I think.
I guess.
Yeah, I'm going to. No, I think I'll just lean towards my microphone when I make that call.
Okay.
It's probably just the word
Okay.
that it's not plosive. Ready? Move.
Me too, Gordon. One, 3.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 1. Middle. Line up, go to your spot. Watch your buddy, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Range swap. Counterclockwise.
North, south.
Tank seals out.
DPS numbers. Knockback. Was that clearer?
Yep.
Okay, good. I just pulled my mic closer.
Out then in. Out. In. In then out. Commit. In. Out. Autos. Lance.
Tank mitt.
Lance. On Alphino.
Well, there's that clean one run that I wanted. Perfect.
Take your Taylor debuffs. Soak. Pass. Wait. Soak. Positions. Ready? First. Next. First two.
Kill blue. Kill red. Finish blue.
I'll do the first frame, by the way.
Healers are first.
HMRT.
And now the final cut.
Melee's next. Your reprisal, if you have it.
Ranged.
Thanks. I didn't realize mine was on cooldown until last second when I went to use it.
Feint and reprisal were there.
Are you sure it was up? Because I called the
Yep,
reprisal
yep.
pretty late.
There was like 2 seconds left on Feint.
I need to mint harder.
Reprisal might have gone up late there.
That
Because
shit.
I went to use it
hurts
myself
so
and then I
bad.
I'm gonna do damage there.
I think that's a big, yeah, it's just a big heal check.
Yeah.
That shit.
Yeah.
Mega.
I'm gonna throw
hurts.
chain up and just fucking heal.
Actually, Whoops, can you get the first Feint? Because, yeah, my openers.
You want me to do it right before tank LB falls off? Yeah.
Slayer,
Yeah.
I can.
what
do
are you doing in your rotation there?
I can do that just fine.
Oh, actually, Dark Knight can sort of interrupt their GCDs now without an issue, can't they? Because it's all charge based.
You need blood weapon.
Yeah, Blood Weapon and Delirium are both charge based now, whereas I have buff duration still, so it's probably better if you LB still. If you keep doing that.
Yes, man.
I'm just gonna, yeah. I'm gonna pop my bloodbath super early. I was planning to use it late, but that shit hurted.
My Addle and Magic Barrier don't come up until the third cleave, the one that I
Yeah.
would be taking.
Yeah, that's
I
because they're going to be up for that and the Altar Pyre. They're going to be up for
Yeah.
the fourth cleave and Altar Pyre.
Actually, hang on, Slayer. Where in your rotation are you there? So you have burst, right?
I used it at the ice towards the end. So I'm
Oh,
just-
okay. So you're not actually. doing
Everybody
much.
should be
Yeah,
coming
not
out
that
of a
much.
2-minute burst as that phase starts.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Some people, if they have a long burst, will have some carryover like me, but I don't
Yeah.
know.
Okay. Because I was gonna say Dark Knight in general probably does more, but if you've just bursted, then I'm actually entering a buff window there.
Mhm.
So yeah, probably you keep doing LB. Yeah. I'm just checking something. Yeah, Reprisal wasn't up for the melees. Woops actually survived on 3k and then died to the shockwave immediately after. So Reprisal will save you, but you're still going to need some pretty fast heals. Or you will need heals through that, basically.
Is there a cast bar for the cleaves?
No,
That's fucked
No,
up.
it's timing based.
That's so fucked up.
because he's casting what's it called the whole time.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Pure of Heart. Good
You
luck.
can just, I would say, just look at the, there'll be some point in the cast bar where you always go. If I'm looking at it now, as the cast bar passes the P, that would be your turn next. That's like halfway through the cast bar. That's when the melees go.
And where's Missionary going?
I'm sure I can put it up there because I used that at the start of Ice.
Yeah. I was gonna put Veil up for the final AoE.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay. We ready to give it another go? Ready to check. I guess there's an in-game function for that,
Yeah,
as
boss.
it turns out.
I'm still paranoid about how we're doing the twisters. But I mean, I guess we'll see.
Same as always.
Let's have to
Minute
healing
the
stone.
stalker.
I don't think you'll ever not be paranoid at this point.
I mean, I'm
I'm gonna
just
drop
bringing up
all
a
my minute
concern.
the.
I'll keep
for the
bringing it
melees
up
there.
until it's not a concern.
I get what Revenge is saying.
I don't.
Move?
Are you dropping them on top of your partner with, like, at the same time?
No.
Why?
You drop left or right. Melees go clockwise from the cones. Range go anti-clockwise from the cones. And you just drop it halfway around.
I still don't see the benefit in that. 2-4.
Move?
D delta. Left.
You're a melee, so you wouldn't see the benefit.
Probably.
It's not for you.
Me and Valor stacked them on top of each other. And then just moved.
Alright, let's clear comms here.
Line up.
Not yet.
Go to your spots.
Now line up.
Look at your partner. Be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight. Fine. Clockwise.
East, west.
DPS out.
Right tower. Right tower.
Tank heal and numbers. Knockback.
Watch damage. Out then in. Out. In. In then out. Mitt. In. Out. Autos. Lance.
Tank Mitt.
Watch the autos.
That was so fucking clean.
Alpha
I'm
now.
gonna use that one. Holy fuck.
Check your tether debuffs.
Cleaving in 1 GC.
Soak. Pass. Wait. Soak. Positions. Next. Next. Me and Revenge.
Kill the right eye. Kill the red eye. Double back to the blue eye.
Woo! I'm clean with it. I'm gonna use that one too.
It stresses me
That
out.
was
it's
such a
always
good pull.
99.
Fuck.
HMRT.
And now the final cut.
Your reprisal.
Melee. Ranged.
Ranged. Thanks. Veil is up.
He died.
He's dead. We didn't heal him enough.
No.
I don't know how much health he
He
had.
needs to be 70%.
He needs to
at
be
the end of
70%.
that cast.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck! Is that what you're thinking too, Fiora?
No, she's probably thinking, darn it.
We needed that guy.
You also.
We needed that guy.
The
Actually.
issue I was concerned about happened also.
Can you explain this again? Because I don't think I understand what you're talking about.
You should
with a diagram.
get a diagram.
Yeah.
Rather than
I mean, I'll
An
draw it if you
explanation.
guys wait.
I had one half drawn, but then it was dismissed. I already
Let's just draw.
had it in progress. I'm almost done.
Wait, no, I'm drawing.
No.
Drawing
No,
competition.
I'm drawing.
No.
No, stop.
I'm gonna beat you.
Steph,
gonna
I
beat you
swear
to
to
it.
God. Fuck.
No, I'm
fuck.
gonna beat you
Sam,
to
it's
it.
his turn on the
Stop.
Xbox.
Just stop it. Please, no. Don't.
This sounds like weird porn.
Huh?
What?
No, stop, don't. I'm gonna beat you.
King
That's
Thornton
all I'm
voice.
hearing.
What?
I put it in 3 channels.
Fuck
There
you.
you go.
What is that?
Okay,
Shut up.
so here's my question. Why create 2 dangerous areas rather than 1?
We already have 2 dangerous
We
areas.
have
The
2.
healers
One
have
of them
the
is
healers
just
in
far
the
from the
range have to
boss.
run all the way around to the other side.
Why?
Like I said, you are a melee.
Because your twisters will kill us if we don't.
And it's also more of a defined space that's dangerous and safe.
Let me put it
and
this way,
more of a
Woops.
safe pathway.
Let me put it this way. Your movement is literally the same. In fact, no. Let's make melees on the left and ranged on the right. That way, your rotation is literally the exact.
Well,
same.
that also rotates them away from positional, so that's toxic.
I don't give a fuck about
Okay.
positionals. I just want everyone to not die.
Yeah, but we want damage. Ugh.
I have
Do
True
what
North.
the picture says.
I have True North.
Do what the picture
Okay,
says.
I'll do what the picture says.
Everyone look at the picture, understand what it means. It means that after the healers take their initial one, as they are first, they will then go to the front of Chairbird.
Chat, it's
They
another
will
one of
then
those
drop their
situations where
twisters
people
while
don't
the
know how to
melee
slide
go and
cast.
meet the bait.
I'm gonna be that
And
toxic
they will
guy.
go behind Chairbird.
Just
Then
fucking.
Revenge and I, the ranged.
You have
the
instant
bait.
cast
We
buttons
will
too.
go where the healers just were, because they're gone now. And the tanks will do the same thing as the melees. And then Hoshfont will live, and we will kill the
Also,
spear.
you might see some frame drops because I'm uploading for.
And then the
Yeah,
fight's
super
over,
fast.
right? We won?
Yes, and then we've
Oh, wait,
saved.
actually, I need to
that's
trim
it.
those
The
videos.
moral
I
fight is
forgot.
over
Hold
at that
on.
point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's not
Okay.
even about uptime too. Like, I don't even care about casting. It's just there's more of a
It's not.
defined placement of twisters in this example rather than the RNG placement. Of the other.
Healer casts kind of matter.
I'm gonna ask
Well,
a very
that
real
too.
question, and please don't get upset at me. Can we exit and do it right now in the first phase?
Yeah, I'm
If
down
we're
for that.
changing
Yeah.
this, we 100% should.
I was gonna ask that. Yeah.
And then if we don't do it right, we just wall it.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm super down for that.
If we don't do it right,
Repair.
Yeah.
Repair.
if we don't do it right, I'll go ahead.
Man,
I said
was
go
gonna
ahead.
say, if damn it, okay.
Oh my god!
If you angle it slightly, you could even get a rear and flank for the melees if you want for the baits. But
Don't bother.
yeah,
Just yeah, it's fine. This is Endwalker. What positionals?
Me with the most on Dragoon for some fucking reason. That's
wait,
what.
what's the most now? Is it 3 or is it 4? Like total?
I have 3. I
Okay.
think
Whoops,
that's the
you-
most.
You can. Are you counterclockwise relative to Valor on your conal spread that we're normally doing at the front of the boss?
Yeah, the cleaves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can literally just be on the rear flank border hitting your positionals the entire time. And then just go to the stack spot.
border.
I'll just do
You know, where
Armor Crush as well.
the spot between the rear and the flank, the dividing line. You know that little spot where you sidestep to hit all your positionals with no movement?
Yes.
You just go there. You just stand there the whole time.
Okay.
And then you go to the stack spot.
I'm gonna shoot someone with my cleave, and then you're gonna go, "Don't do that," and then I'm gonna go, "But that's where you told me where
No,
to stand."
because everyone is on the other side of the boss.
I sure hope so.
Hey, Zeph.
Yep.
So I put my cleave on the 2 in that example. And then where do I put my bomb?
Range side.
Okay, and then after
Yeah,
it dropped
yeah.
there, I go to stack.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Just to be clear, the 1 and 2 are defining light party 1 and light party 2.
Yeah, Vera is 1 and I am 2.
Yes.
I understand.
Okay. let's give it a try. Also, if we fail, I'm just curious to see what happens if we don't touch Thornton again, and we wall it after he spawns. I'm wondering if it'll reset the whole thing again.
What for?
Checkpointing.
If we mess up the strat that we're doing now.
Do you want to
Rather
find the
than-
answer yourself, or do you want to know the answer?
Oh, do you know the answer?
Yeah,
Well, go on.
that's just the original fight again. It's a loop.
No, that's not what I meant.
No, he literally just means if we won't checkpoint like the one time if we don't hit.
Yeah.
Thornton.
Yeah, I'm wondering if that was an odd bug or if it just works if you don't.
Just don't hit Thornton.
Yeah.
Party stack.
We're gonna succeed though.
If we don't, I'm gonna yell.
Clueless.
Not because I'm mad.
I still feel bad for yelling earlier. I'm sorry.
Shut up.
I don't know.
Look around. There he is.
What?
I've been muting to yell at least today.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I hope it's a big difference.
Dude, it's been so quiet today. It's so nice.
If you want fast prog, that's what you have to do. Spread, look for your partner.
Whoa!
Oh, get over
I'll
here,
get
please.
them both.
That's a failure.
Oh, a heal.
Oh,
Now
yeah,
it's a failure.
No, yeah. Because I forgot to provoke. And then I provoked the wrong one.
Uh-oh.
And then Gap closed the wrong one. And then silenced the wrong one.
Awesome.
Yeah. Very cool.
What's the odds to fail a 50% chance 4 times?
50%.
50%.
Oh.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Help. I can't get
The
it.
fuck you
People are
mean
too
help?
close.
You
Yeah.
help us!
No, I was running. I ran behind.
saw.
I was in and out of the tether. I couldn't get it.
Yeah, we need to
I was
back
backing
up.
up. Yeah.
No, I think it's the position of the paladin because we're used to standing in the brown.
Yeah.
And
okay.
the paladin was like a lot closer to
Alright.
the edge of it.
Yeah, I guess the positioning was off.
The good news is when we're wiping on this phase, it's basically the same thing as wiping on the other phase.
Yeah.
We're actually
sorry, no, I
9
need
minutes
a few
into the
minutes.
fight.
I need
Vera says
like
she
maybe
needs
5
a
minutes
few.
or more.
Oh god.
Okay. Don't wall.
What a
Be a nerd.
disaster.
Man. We're never getting back to Thornton, are we?
At least I have time to upload POVs now.
I'm so glad you
What
followed that up
POV?
with.
I was gonna say. Glad you finished the sentence.
What did you think I was gonna upload?
Porn.
Huh?
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 Wait, huh?
What
I
the
didn't get
fuck
it.
is...
These chains look nice in first. Oh, no one's here.
What?
Okay.
I can't wait to do PlayStation Controller 2 mixed with UCOB 2.
I was in
Have
first
you-
person inspecting the death wall, and I turned around to say it was nice. I turned around to look at all of you to say it looked pretty nice.
Yeah, story of my life.
The only useful option for Windows Photos chat.
Looked into? I guess no, because you were trying to stay blind.
Quickly
on the
trimming
rewind stuff.
shadow plays.
Yeah.
So you've not looked into the next phase at all?
Nope, I have no idea. I would like to save Horsefont, and then I'm gonna go ham on VODs, basically.
Yeah. Then basically the fight start. Not even being. No, not even being dramatic about it. The next phase beyond saving Horsefont is definitely, I'd say, the wall of this ultimate.
Is everyone else still doing P5 in their title? Is that just where everyone's stuck right
I
now?
just say what day we're on. I don't bother with the phase.
Yeah.
That is. There's one team that's been past it now, I think. I mean, obviously, there are other teams like that aren't streaming that are past it, but like, yeah, it's the wall.
Okay. Well, let's just beat it.
Yeah, I mean,
Let's just not be bad.
We have the advantage of the answer, so.
Can somebody
That's
make in any of our chats Saving Private Ryan poster? but
I've
with
already
Hosh
seen that
Font?
on Twitter.
God, it would exist already?
Yep.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, great minds think alike, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
I've stayed off Twitter almost entirely because I don't want to see the troll posts, the troll teasers, and I don't want to see the actual teasers.
Oh, there's been a lot of good memes, but
Same.
yeah.
All I saw was Fia. The only thing I've seen that's like been something was Fia saying, "I think maybe Hoshfont should have just stayed dead."
I agree with that statement.
I saw that, and I was wondering if maybe we were gonna have
It's
an ultimate
fanfic.
version of the Tataru instance.
It's
You know what I
fanfic.
wanted to, do, or actually no, I take it back, and I don't even want to say the sentence because I don't want to do it. I was gonna say just infinitely loop the first part of the fight until you run out of time in the instance.
What if there was a secret after 10 loops?
I mean, I'm never gonna find out, so.
What you mean?
I might.
You
Who wants
don't
to do
want
it?
to? You don't want to keep one full pull going?
Who wants
for a
to
whole,
find
the whole
out
2
with me?
hours?
I'll
Yeah,
find
just
out.
keep
with you.
keep the same poll going.
When we have this on farm, we'll get together a bunch of gamers that are as stupid as us,
Okay.
and we'll try it.
I'm down.
You know how much you have to hate Horsefont to just spend the entire lockout watching him die over and over and over.
Yeah, but he's already dead. It's like my dream, you know. The girl ran into the door, and she asked me to call someone, and I just said, "No, this isn't real." So it's the same thing.
Huh?
The dream I was talking about earlier.
The same end again and again.
She was right. No.
Throws a fucking planet at you.
That's the secret ending. After 10 loops.
Peepo boom.
Yeah, so I don't know what did they even hint at like how long the fight duration was?
They said it was under 20.
Okay.
Under 20, cool.
Yeah. They said it was shorter
Actually,
than
yeah,
UCOB.
18 around 18 is like, yeah, shorter than UCOB.
'Cause-
Then we're looking at like 17.
Well, they
Like,
said
I don't
they
know
wanted it to make short because UCOB was almost too long. I think was the quote, something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, UCOB they said is as long. Like the only way this is close to UCOB's length is the first 2.5 minutes is accounted.
Okay.
And
I would say that the 2.5 minutes. At the
I'd say
start
the
don't
phase 1
count.
is closer to like a Faust or whatever.
Yeah, but I'm
Yeah.
saying like if they were to like try to clock in the whole time at something equal to UCOB, they'd probably be including that time. They wouldn't like do the 2.5 minutes at the start and then do another 18 minutes.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, anyway, all I know is that the later part of it is more dense in mechanics. I just don't know the duration. Like, I haven't been timing it. They're just more trios.
You're a trio.
Or guy tets, or whatever the fuck.
They're all guide tets. The
Oh.
entire fight is one really
Are they
big
guy
guide
tets
tet.
if there's dragons? Or are they dragon tets?
Revenge, I'm gonna need you to shut the fuck
What?
up right about now.
Dragon what?
Dragon tets. Angry dragon tets.
Stop.
Did someone say dragon tits? Where?
Oh, you know what's gonna ruin you? Actually, I don't know. You said you're gonna study in the next phase, right? So it's okay for me to talk
Oh,
about
me?
things.
Yeah. Oh, well, I would like to see it first,
Yeah, let's see it first.
and then
Okay, that's fine.
I'm gonna go ham. Because I have no idea what I am
Okay.
going to see. I
Alright,
haven't
fair
seen
enough.
a single
yeah,
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can, I'll let you experience it then.
Like when I was studying the Arthur's VODs, I accidentally let it play a couple of times, and I saw the clock thing show up. And I was like, "Oh, what's that?" And I paused. I didn't realize how close I was to seeing that you go back to the start.
Well, I
I've-
mean,
I managed to avoid
realistically,
that.
you could almost just like think that it's a new pull. Kind of.
Well,
If
yeah,
you-
Until
not
you
if
look
I
at
was,
the instance
not if I
timer.
was, yeah, not if I was looking at it. No, when I say I let it play, it's like I was watching the pull. I was watching the eyes phase while I was studying it, and I was thinking about the strat while it played, and they went to the transition, and then I paused it while the clock was rewinding, and I had no idea that I was that close to the reveal.
Yeah.
I assumed it was going to be like a Perfect Alexander cutscene or something,
Dude,
but it
It's
actually
just-
just teleports you
it's
straight
just
back.
wild to think about like the fact that Horschfront dying, like, I don't know, had such an impact. Like they made that canon like if
Well,
you
it's-
didn't
it's
die, he would
definitely- I feel
distract
like
you
If you're already
and make
checked
you
in case
not
anyone's
save the
not
world
Yes,
looking
or
I know.
something.
Pharaoh's not here. I feel like it's fan service,
Probably.
but not bad fan service. I think it's
Yeah.
kind of cool how the story of the fight. I think is really cool. How we're
Yeah, I mean, they're
rallying
giving
around
it
to
in
try and save him.
non-canon. They're giving it in non-canon stories, so that way people don't get upset about not being able to experience it or whatever if they're not gonna do it.
Are you kidding me? This is the kind of non-canon story people would fucking bitch about. Big
people.
time.
I've seen copy pastas already.
Okay, well, people who are intelligent and have any sort of brain power.
Wow.
Got him.
Toxic.
So, are you upset then?
Oof.
Yeah.
Pranked.
There you go.
Damn it.
I like the idea how in the original, we were just running along the bridge and Horschfront dives in and dies. But this time it's like we're actually in a fight.
What's even funnier about this one is the spear isn't even thrown at us. It's thrown
Yeah, I
like
know,
in a
it's thrown at
completely
this
different direction.
Area.
Just
yeah, it's
whiffed
thrown
it, and
at-
he's like, "I'll catch it."
Has anyone here played Devil May Cry 5?
No, I haven't.
There's a
Uh-oh.
scene where
I did.
where Dante is fighting his brother, and Nero's like 10 feet off to the left, and Dante just looks up and says, "Get out of my way!" It's like not even anywhere close to it. It's exactly like that.
I never think about it yet.
That's actually so funny to think about. He throws the spear. It's nowhere near us, and he just throws his body out to catch it.
Have you ever
He kinda
seen
deserves it
really?
at that point?
Have you ever seen really badly choreographed Star Wars lightsaber fights on YouTube?
Yes.
Where they're
Yeah.
they're just like they don't understand how to go for a kill shot. They're like swinging over each other's heads and like completely missing. Like doing a really exaggerated sweep at someone's feet so they can jump over it. It looks so dumb. It's like, what are you aiming at? Who are you aiming to?
Yeah. Who do you think Thornton is a well-made villain? Hello. Do
Thornton.
you think Thornton's a well-made villain?
It's been a long time, but this fight makes me feel like it's really cool.
Better than Xenos.
I feel like he was made a bitch really quickly, but it was because we got to him fast. Right? Like, we kind of, like, stopped him before he did anything.
So how far into the story all it was?
It was
And then
post,
mid.
Wait, was it post? I don't even remember if it was post Heaven's Word
Food
story or
check.
pre.
I think it was base. It was launch story.
Reminder,
it's
we are
awesome.
doing the new strat. That is why we zoned out in the first place.
Yes. Okay, here we go.
Oh, hold on. Sorry.
And-
I'm
oh,
in the middle
okay.
of one thing. I'm making a clip.
Okay.
Holding. Also, it's hard to be worse of a villain than Xenos, so... Like, at least he's not the worst villain.
I can feel so many people listening to us right now going,
I think it's kind of cool how he
There's
his knights
They're
transform.
frothing at the mouth.
You're just mad because you're not as cool.
no, I'm
Not
happy
as-
because I'm not as boring.
No, you're whoops. I'm happy.
Right.
Fuck! He's
Jesus.
got us again!
Fucking. Why?
Well, how does he do it every
Which-
time?
My stream said at least the Rule 34 of Xenos is pretty neat. Wait, ignore that.
Huh? Wait, Wait.
Bro.
You seen that TikTok of that dude with long hair? And everyone just
Probably.
keeps saying it's Xenos. Like he's like swishing his hair all
I'm
over.
ready.
I like how he said probably. Have you seen the TikTok? Probably.
Actually, though.
Okay, we are pulling,
Pulling!
and while this is an easy phase, we still sometimes wipe, so let's get focused again.
Sometimes?
Yes.
Okay, let's go.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Don't be so close he can't get the tether. But also,
I positioned it
Pretty
better
smart.
this time.
What if I want to tether? Oops.
Down with you.
Fucking.
Look around.
north.
Spread out. Look for your partner. Target warrior.
Be gone with you.
In. Keep them even.
Fucking almost dies. Alright, I'm checking the diagram again.
HMRT.
H.
Standing on this guy in the
No.
middle. For the
I in the
healers.
middle.
We're here.
Okay.
Uh,
Fira was not in.
I was doing other strat.
cut you to pieces!
Line up.
Down with you!
Look around.
West.
Ah!
Okay, Pharaoh.
Filthy rats!
Look around. Go Cardinals if you don't have a tether. East-west.
Get on with you!
All right.
It's probably damage.
Rip.
Yeah, I got doubled up. Brain clicked on. Click.
I'll cut you to pieces! Down with you!
South.
Filthy rats!
Spread out. Spread out.
Get on with you!
I think I went wrong spot. Sorry, Pharaoh.
I'll get Pharaoh.
It's a little hard
Yeah.
to see.
And Scott. Group them up.
So he's taking double autos.
In on the warrior. In near the war. Oh, no.
I was waiting for
died.
resin before I healed. But you guys just got one shot, sorry.
It would be really nice if we could do more of a clear spread there, because I was staring and it was just a cluster of people I couldn't tell.
Sorry.
Thank
If that was me.
No, it wasn't you.
Xeno sucks, and just because he was different, because he was written to be boring, doesn't make him interesting. Thread closed. Stop talking about him. He fucking sucks. That's it. That's it. The interesting parts about his character never got fucking put into the actual MSQ. They're all just fucking background lore. That's the only reason he's interesting ever. Shut the fuck up.
Down with you!
Thread reopened
South
plus
around.
main list plus ultimate list plus seed plus cope. Fuck no! My Venus! Want to see a really good shithead
Spread.
villain? Watch Vinland Saga.
God damn, my Adlo don't
Go
do
east or
anything.
west. East or west if you don't have it.
With you!
Why is he getting fucking
Watch
hit
Vinland
so hard?
Saga. Watch
not our predator
the entire
name.
first season and tell me that Askeladd isn't the best and
Is
worst
he getting
character
double
ever.
autoed?
I did provoke. I provoked when I normally
That
did.
is a well-written character.
I let him pull the mid and then I provoke.
and then come back to me and tell me to my face that Xenos was interesting. I dare you.
I'm gonna provoke earlier and pull it mid with him. That should.
But
make
also,
that
on
never
a
happen
serious
again.
note, fucking actually watch Vinland Saga. It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good.
I'll cut you to pieces! Down with you!
Last.
Oh. I went the wrong way.
Phase 1 so hard.
Filthy rats!
Spread out.
Be done with you!
Ow.
I'm gonna say take 1 minute. Just take a minute rest.
Flip to the next page, guys. The joke's over.
The script has a fucking 17 page, guys. Come on.
I just think you guys don't want to save Hoshwan.
What if I don't?
Just sandbagging so you don't have to save him.
You might be right.
If you didn't want to save,
You want to finish that thought?
I'll cut you to pieces!
look around.
East.
Two, one.
Spread out. Look for your partner. Target warrior.
Be done with you.
You guys remember why we're here now?
Yes.
Out. My silence. HMRT. Party starts
HMRT.
on the axe, dude.
And now the final cut.
LA. Ranged.
Melees go to the other side, Valley.
Other way. Look out. Okay. Tanks. Now I'm confused.
Yeah. Should we wall it to redo?
Yeah, Wallet. Just don't touch Thornton. I'm curious to see what happens here.
Okay. I let him smack me.
Yeah. Valley, you're going to the other side for.
You're right.
Okay.
We go to the rear.
Even if he kills you, it resets.
Yeah. So weird that you have to hit him. Okay.
Yes, melee or to the rear.
So true.
I'll cut you to pieces. Down with you.
West.
Spread out. Look for your partner. Target warrior.
Be done with you.
Out.
Oh. I got him.
Make sure they're even.
This ends here.
Axe dude.
And now the final cut.
Melees.
Oh.
Hey, we need those guys.
Yeah, and that stuff is gonna be there.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, part 1 is way harder to heal if the healers go first.
I know.
So I'm trying.
I know.
I have to
We
heal
don't
the first
have-
phase differently.
Yeah.
That's why we're doing this.
Well, it
But we're
doesn't
doing
help
it for
later on
movement,
different
yeah.
cooldowns when we actually get there.
Yeah.
It's not this hard. It's actually easier
Slayer,
later.
Slayer, I'll put
Why?
intervention on Fury. You put T-Ban on Pharaoh.
Why don't you
For that.
just swap tank and healer positions? Because all we're doing is practicing the spots you're standing.
What he says makes sense. If you just did the normal order and just flipped the order later, it would be more realistic.
Because I don't care about whether we can survive the damage right now. It's just
I know. I said the same thing. We just wanted to practice the whole movement.
Okay. Party stack.
Even if just once. Like I said, I'll mit on Fura and Slayer. Mitigation on Pharaoh. I'm sure that will cover it.
Down with you!
East.
Spread out. Look for your partner. Target warrior.
Be done with you!
I will get it.
Starblades a bit. Oh wait, no, I didn't. I
Dead.
was distracted by the death. Sorry.
I think we're past the point of getting useful prog today, though I don't particularly care to stop.
Yeah, this is messier than it should be for doing phase 1.
True.
I'll cut you to pieces! Down with you!
Look around.
West.
Like the wrong one.
Filthy rats!
Stone shield box.
Be done with you!
Even them out. In.
Hit the that one.
True.
Tank healer melee ranged. Tank healer melee ranged.
This ends here. And now the final
You just said tank. Tank slayer.
Yes, tank.
We're going your side, Slayer.
Healer. Melee.
Go to the front. Go to the
Bang.
back. No, Happy, you're good.
No.
Then we would go in the front again.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Just
Well,
two
that's
small
movement.
movements each time. Yeah.
That's what we're gonna do next time, but different order.
Remember, light party 1 is closer to the front of Chairbird. Light party 2 is closer to the back.
Yes. Range rotate front, melees rotate back.
Same rule applies where, like, when you're baiting the cleaves, just be in the targeting circle, and if you're not, just be on the slightly on the outside.
Okay.
I think when
Here
you're up
we
against that chain,
go.
you're by default inside though. So
All right, pulling. Ready? Move.
One, 3.
Ready? Move.
Paladins 3. Middle. Go to your spots. Line up. Watch your partner. Be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Clockwise.
North, south.
Tank healer, right tower.
DPS numbers. Knockback.
Nice one, Fira.
Shield it.
got it.
In then out. In. Out. In then out. Mitt. In. Out. Autos. Oh.
Ow.
Oh. I probably could have gotten that, but it was really hard. I would
Where
have
was
1
it?
second to dodge. The east tower was completely under the boss.
Yeah, 3
when
was
he
in the
said
group and
out.
tried to run back.
I could
saw.
have done it if I was really fast, but shit, man.
Nyong. Beep, bop, beep, bop, beep, bada, bop. Beep, bada,
Oh,
bop.
singing.
Dragon titties.
Ready? Move.
You know what, chat? I really like this fight. I think I'm gonna do it for 14 hours a day for the next week. DB.
DB. Ready? Move.
Bravo. B. Right. Jill, don't act like you'd do this if I wanted you to make a video. Hell no, you wouldn't. Line up. Look your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Darknet. Range swap, tank swap. Clockwise.
Oh. We're fine.
One in my spot.
East west.
Tank
Zero
seals
goes
out.
north. DPS numbers. Knockback.
Jill, it's 14 hours of VODs every day for 2 weeks straight. You need to set your own limits, buddy. If subtitling Minecraft YouTuber videos was too much, you think that's gonna be okay?
Keep doing damage.
Okay.
Please die!
Any critters?
Woo!
Yeah.
Focus, we're making up for a weakness here.
Out and in.
Oh my.
Out. In.
I just got lost.
No, we still. No, I saw.
Yeah.
That's accurate.
You said, "Oh my!" That was funny.
I was standing on it for
For some reason, I imagined myself as a 1.
I've mixed up 1 and 3 a lot.
Yeah.
I like to think I'm someone I'm not too sometimes.
Okay, let's go. Let's get back there.
Ready? Move.
One, 3.
Ready? Move.
2. Line up. Look at your partner. Be ready to swap. Two to the darkening. 1 away. Healer swap. Tank swap. Clockwise.
South.
DPS out.
Tank heal in numbers. Knockback.
In then out. In. Out. Out and in, mid. Out.
Oh.
Eye of the Tyrant. 91k.
Wait, Zeph, how did you end up on top of me just then?
I gap closed.
Oh. You went there and then you just like blinked in, like, huh?
I think we
we're
should end
missing
early
one in the
today.
stack.
I'm in pain and can't really focus properly, and it's clearly impacting how well I'm doing.
You're in physical pain?
A little bit. It's abdominal pain.
We don't need to keep going.
I think we did
You
plenty.
want to
good today.
break? You want to break? Do you want to stop?
I want to stop for the whole day if we're stopping.
You want to stop now for the day?
Yeah.
Okay.
If that's the case,
Yeah.
I don't care about being spoiled on the future phases. I'm gonna start studying.
Feel better, Fira.
Would be a good use of the
I
next
hope you'll
hours.
be okay.
Yeah, feel better, Fira.
Yeah,
Get good rest tonight.
get some rest.
I'm going to go right to sleep,
Yep, good idea.
or at least I'll try to.
Drink some water,
Ooh,
eat some good
pulled.
food, go to bed. I'll see you tomorrow.
Let's review together.
Yeah, I'm gonna screen share, and
Oh,
I'm just gonna
fuck.
start.
I didn't watch the
Before-
transition yet. I
before-
didn't see what
before the
happens
people
when
who
you
are-
save him.
Before the people who dip, like before a review or whatever, what were your thoughts on like how we're doing the new strat? Like, do you care one way or the other? Or do you like it more? Do you like it less?
I
All
don't.
unfamiliarity aside,
For
I don't
what
really
strat?
the
care.
thing that we did
It's
in the first
technically,
phase.
it's technically better. I see the merit.
For
Uh,
positionals, I think it's better because my entire reopener is just like Mudras and Raiders. So like by the time it finishes, I do my 1, 2, 3. Like I'm already on the rear of the boss.
Yeah, it works for me.
Okay, I just
You're on
wanted to
melee.
ask, I guess. I mean,
Yeah,
like for,
it's just it was literally just a
Indifferent.
familiarity thing. Yeah. In fact, what even went wrong?
and
How do we
looking
have death?
and looking into the boss, like when you're baiting the cleaves, looking at the boss, it's party 1 to the left, party 2 to the right, looking in to the boss ring.
Yep.
One of the deaths was me because I was like looking at how the explosions were gonna happen, so I wasn't really paying attention to
Yeah,
the
that's
cleave.
fair enough.
And then I think the other one was someone standing in. I think Valor, you went to the wrong side or something. There's
Oh yeah. That's just like me just blanking out for a little bit, just like moving out on my side.
yeah. So that's. I think otherwise, like as long as people like stay active, like brain during that, it'll be fine. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm down to study the rest of it because that phase is
Yeah, so
really
I'm-
intense.
I'm
but-
gonna do a deep dive right now because I can't wait anymore. I have to get into it.
Yeah.
So if you want to join me, I'm gonna screen share the VOD, and I'm also gonna be doodling diagrams on my stream
So for
so we can talk about it.
yeah. Here, hold on. Let me close my
Can you link
OBS
the
and
bot?
stuff.
I'm gonna. Well, I'm trying to find. I'm not sure who's furthest in the fight. Like, who should I be looking for? Arthas, Rin?
Cryo or Rin?
I'll check Rin's then. I'll see. I'll use his because if they're consistent, if they're getting past it, then yeah.
I don't know if anyone's consistently getting past it. Well, it's been a couple hours since I've
Yeah.
seen.
We'll take a look.
You take a look. I will dip. I will wait for the surprise.
Okay, that's
Alright, fair
no
enough.
problem. I trust you'll pick it up fast when
Yeah,
we do the brief.
I wanna see the transition.
Yeah, that's no
plan too,
problem.
so-
I'm gonna try my best to sort out
Yeah,
our
so
strat for us.
Just
for
make a
when we get there.
Discord like.
Are we
s-
briefing in the
channel for it.
morning, or are we doing it until like once we actually get
I,
there?
I think we get there. Obviously, we get there. I can't brief them on something they don't want to be spoiled on.
Yeah.
Oh,
So we get there
yeah,
first.
alright.
So just avoid channel 7.
Okay.
7's gonna have spoilers in it.
I hate
rename
channel
it.
7.
Fuck channel 7.
I mean,
gonna
I mean,
rename
at this
it
point,
to,
you can rename 6 "Save Our Boy" or something, so at least
Yeah.
we remember which one is.
Oh, are we actually considering that another phase? We're gonna need two
What
more
wouldn't we
channels,
consider it? If I guess fine, just never mind. Just say P6 spoilers then.
then. No,
P6?
you're good.
No, I've done P7.
Okay, be right
spoilers.
back. Chat, I'm uploading some POVs. Hold on. Gotta finish titling all these. Yeah, we're done rating for the day, by the way. Fortunately, we've got a party member who does not feel well. Are people calling the eyes phase 3, by the way? I haven't been watching many streams, but they're just calling that eyes phase, right? Phase 3. Eyes are P4. Oh, right. Nidhogg's phase 3. So phase 4, Dragoon POV, eyes transition. I would call it, or eyes. Here's a POV of my group's week 1 strat. Hope this helps. Save. Well, I guess I should just look at what FFlogs is calling them, right? Nidhogg, the eyes, rewind, and then the next phase. I guess I'll just call it the eyes. And then, yeah, that makes Nidhogg phase 3. Save. If you do exclamation point POVs in chat, that'll give you a link to my POV channel where I upload, you guessed it, POVs. From Prog and Savage stuff. POV of my groups. Week 1 Nidhogg strat. This is a specific pull where I was the 2 marker. Hope this helps. Save. I need to update all those descriptions.